को जमा करते हैं, तो फुकट शॉट मत लो, सिर्फ देते रहो।
शॉट देते सर पे सीधा जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर, कोटी पटेली देना है तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार, सगे ऑफ सारे कार जमापुर, बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर, मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, तुझको कल का बहुत पार, आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार, क्यों करते ही 5 स्टैक सारी वीडी भूल जाते, नुस्ता मचाते भूल जाते, घर के लफड़े जो बता नहीं पाते, खर्चे रोजे बढ़ते जाते, जूते नए लेने हैं पर खुद का कुछ कमा नहीं पाते, मेरे पास सारे खास मेरे हाथ में नहीं क्लास, है माय ड्रीम्स नहीं है नींद, बस एक काम का बुखार, तुझे चेंज करना कल तो फिर घिस लाला आज, रो मत बीटी लेते टाइम ही ये जो देगा सब जवाब, मेहनत करते रे मत रुकना नहीं तू करना मत सवाल, फले मीठा पर ये सफर उससे बहुत ही लाजवाब, सारे रास्ते बंद तब कर देगा वो कुछ ना कुछ कमाल, फोकट वास्ते देने वाले लोग तो बहुत ही ये जरूरी, ठोकर खाकर ही तू लेगा सबसे लंबी ये उछाल, बस कर दे लाला झर्रे तेरे बाल, स्ट्रेस को तू भाड़ में डाल, खुश रह मिल रहा तेरे को खाने को डाल, रख अच्छे विचार, जाना है आखिर में कंधों पे चाल, टेंशन का को ले रहा सीधा भेज जिसको किधर को जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर, कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार, सगे ऑफ सारे कार जमापुर। वेलकम वेलकम It is time. VCT Masters, baby. I guess I'm late. Oh, मुझे लगा वर्कआउट चालू हो जाएगा। Oh, 10 सेकंड में bro. I'm on time. We on time. Let us go. It is time for VCT Masters Day 2 और आज होने वाला है G versus Full Sense. Let's hope for the best, chat. Welcome back to another live stream. Let's get underwear. Yo! G versus Full Sense नहीं है, G versus Leviathan है.
Welcome to Masters London. 8 teams enter the Swiss stage, but only 4 will survive to playoffs.
ये मैंने प्री कैप देख लिया भाई. मजबूत है चैट देखो. मैं तब तक लाइट चेंज करता हूँ बैकग्राउंड का.
Definitely was very hard for me. I'm just happy to be back on the international stage.
Going back to the international stage was a dream come true. Now in London, I have a chance to prove myself again. No one expects that we're able to make it. A lot of people doubting us, doubting me specifically, and I'm gonna make sure they're gonna regret that.
As there's a first advantage.
No prize money clutch by revealed it. Yes sir. I'm gonna scam all the POW esports winners.
The way Leviathan play is kind of same as us because they have 4 rookies. I mean, everyone are showing off.
Eu tô muito ansioso para enfrentar
Bro, FUT versus Full Sense is going to be crazy as well.
Eu acho o Patman particularmente um jogador muito insano.
Everyone says that G was cursed because they never make it to playoffs. But look at us now.
I've never had any dreams of becoming like an esports athlete.
ये देखो यार.
My only dream was because we were struggling financially. I wanted to single-handedly carry my whole family financially. My dad, before he passed, he really wanted me to win. So I think my only goal right now is to lift the trophy, and I know he's gonna see it.
Burada olmaktan gerçekten
W Cruz by in the chat, bro.
Gerçekten kendime güveniyorum. Özgüvenliyim. Bence Full Sense oyun yapısı ve oyun anlayışı bakımından bize çok benzer. Bence günün sonunda maçı da daha çok vuran kazanacak.
भाई फ्रॉस्ट ने स्पाइक टॉक में लेविएथन को इजीली जीत जाएंगे ऐसे बोला है. अबे यार ये फ्रॉस्ट भाई ऐसा बोल देते ना फिर हक देते यार अपन गंदा.
Aim olarak inanılmaz iyi bir oyuncu. Serverda görüşürüz Full Sense.
I'll treat this as a Thailand versus Turkey. Let's see which country.
Yo, which country is better, chat? Let's go. Full Sense versus FUT.
London, please welcome
Dono young team.
Full Sense and FUT.
Dono danger aimers. Turkish aimers versus Thai aimers, baby. Let's go.
It's Masters London Day 2. We got something hot for you on the stage today. We got Thailand versus Turkey. It's two regions with one philosophy. Take the fight and win the fight. The predictions were split on the broadcast, but we got big time here.
Yo!
Analyst, brother at Bambino.
I think they have the firepower. If you want to
Yes,
stop
sir.
Full Sense, you have to beat them
Bro,
at
but
their
मेरे को
own
लगता है
game.
Khelraay भाई, this game is gonna be fire as well.
Toe with them on the server,
This
and
game
we
fire,
know
bro.
that this
See,
Turkish
honestly,
team
bro, I
has
don't know
that
because
potential
FUT was a
in
neon
Spain,
merchant
but it's
team.
a big stage for a lot of young players.
I don't know
But
how
वो लोग
they play
gamer है
now.
भाई, वो लोग gamer है.
Aimer है, bro.
Aimer है,
Zeus
aimer है.
guy is insane.
वो G fighting.
और एक तो अंकल भी है ना sociable.
एक सेकंड क्लच भाई मैंने
Sociable
जर्सी क्यों नहीं
bits.
पहनी? मैं आ रहा हूँ जर्सी बन के आ रहा हूँ.
तुमने जर्सी है? तुम्हारे पास जर्सी है?
या अरे वो वीडियो वाली.
I think it's
Wow,
just a question of whether
yaar.
they play right.
Aro,
When we
aro,
think
aro.
back to EMEA, they were running that breach on Fracture previously, Mini, which I know that you absolutely despise, but simply we've seen it more recently in other tournaments. They have been running that double Julius, Zeus on the Phoenix, Sop on the Neon as well, I believe it was. It's a question of what does Sop play here? He has been that Neon merchant for this FUT squad.
Yeah, I'm interested too. Obviously, the Jet, I think he's going to play a Jet on a lot of these maps now. But on this map, is he going to continue with that Neon? Maybe the Raze. Jet isn't such a good good agent on Fracture right now.
Yeah, I think for me, I'd love to see them just stay with that Neon. I don't think the nerf is big enough to entirely remove it from the game. And I think if it fits the player and it fits the map, they can lean into it easily.
And to touch on Full Sense super quickly, let's not forget how dominant they were regionally. Of course, only ever dropping a map by the time it got to that
चलो
grand
थोड़े दिन
final
आपका
against
gameplay देखना
Khelraay,
पड़ेगा.
which,
What do you
let's
mean?
remember, they are tournament favorites to win the trophy here in London. So Full Sense coming in hoping to keep that domination up on the global stage.
This is a big deal for both teams. We keep talking about them being from Thailand and Turkey because this tournament will be huge for them if they go far.
W's in the
They're playing for
chat.
more than the badge on their shirt. They're playing for their country. They're playing for the pride of the people supporting them. And that means so much to all 10 players on that stage looking to do their home countries proud here and really bring their best Valorant down here to London.
Yeah, I'm just so excited for the Sop and Premi show. I've been a big fan of Sop.
WWW.
Stage, and of course, right now, I think Premi is the best player.
Code उतारो, chat code निकाल दूँ.
Players fight out head to head.
Chat code निकाल दूँ क्या?
That is just what I want to see.
वापिस कोमा में जाएगा मत बोल.
Which team thrives under pressure? Which team crumbles
Pasha.
under pressure? This is the first
ये
time
Sushi
they're
Boys
both
का
on the global
helipad
stage,
तुमसे भी बड़ा है
except
बे.
for their IGLs, except for Yeti J, except for Cruz. So
Batata
where are they gonna
Pasha.
be? Now they're in front of this live audience so far away from home.
I think that's the thing we have to remember, right? This IGL head-to-head too. You have Cruz that is beating
What the hell is that?
You don't know?
No.
You don't know Morgan J?
up that IGL role. Relatively new to it.
ये सब मत बोलो यार. Put the यार match है जी का यार.
Going to go up against someone that is so
G?
seasoned in Cruz.
Yep.
Now,
G?
you guys have been
Winning,
talking about agent selects for
not
Fracture, and here
fighting.
they are.
I saw the video.
Premi
Yeah,
on
the
Phoenix.
video.
Yo, Premi on Phoenix.
One around a little bit. Very interesting. What do you take of that?
Yeah, I mean, I like it. I think Premi is the player that you need
Top
to make
race
space
खेल रहा
for.
है.
We've seen what
ये
G
Jet
Boys
खेल
can
रहा है.
do
क्या
on
तब है?
Neon. For me, it's a fact Leviathan's on that
What?
cypher. He struggled a little bit on this role.
Sop,
But
Jet
Sop
is
those halves, he's going to have a lot to do.
Sop
Yeah,
Jet.
Sop on that
Wow,
Jet. I said
bro.
the Jet isn't a great.
Yeah, on the
Wait,
raise as well here.
Full Sense
Yeah.
neon दौड़ा रही है
Jet
baby.
isn't the best agent on this map necessarily, but in the hands of Sop, I'm very curious what he can get done here.
Yeah, this is going to be real exciting. How do you think of this matchup, Billy?
Yeah,
Now that these
I'm excited to get started. Honestly, I want to touch on Zeus being on the raise there too.
Gee,
Obviously, a great
fighting!
agent on this map specifically. I'm intrigued to see which one picks up the operator. I'm presuming it's going to be Sop. We have seen Zeus pick up in more recent times, but I think yeah, Sop's probably the one.
The key thing for me to look
अच्छा
at
भाई
for this
देहरादून
matchup
कब आ
is
रहे हो यार?
are the teams gonna be
देहरादून
as
का मेरा
aggressive as
खून
I hope on
आएंगे
the
किसी
defense
दिन मेरे
side,
भाई.
explosive,
पहाड़ों में.
firepower.
Would love to
I just
come
wanna
there.
see them pushing out.
They better be a aggressive. Full Sense and FUT do not do passive Valorant. So everyone strap in as we send it up to Casters, Achilles, and Paperthin.
Let us go!
It was अभी भी Neon खेल रहा है पाशा.
किसने लिया?
Jid boys.
He's gonna play, and the answer is the same damn thing.
अभी भी Neon पे हो देखो.
Doesn't change nothing about their comp as we get ready to go into this fracture to kick things
Stop
off.
on Jet.
Yeah, I mean, this is a really explosive setup for both of these teams, as you would kind of expect here. Turkish aim versus Thai aim. It should be fast-paced. It should be high-octane, and I'm really curious.
All right, chat. Full Sense on attack.
Does find some damage.
4-man A peak किया.
So they're gonna
B peak,
dish
sorry.
out a little bit more than they take. Only Cruz.
No game sound. अंधा है क्या?
But it's a little bit of contact and then a change of directions. And look at the quick ideas here from FUT. They want to put some pressure towards Leviathan. They know that, you know, Full Sense is going to want to run that Cypher on their own. So they saw the stack and they're trying to see if they can get lucky in finding the solo.
Okay, well, that's going to be good initial damage count. Crystallia going to be tagged to 34. Backpedals quickly back through Sands. It's going to be a rewrap. Okay, Leviathan.
कुछ बना रहा है लाइव है अभी भी.
On the cam, is able to get the spot out there, and now we'll have to just take that rope across towards the south side, rejoin in with the rest of the squad. Full Sense get ready to attack into what is a 3-player stack. MJ's gonna be able to find Cruz finishing that job, but Jit Boys gets a piece of the action, but the paint shell from Zeus will take him down. Premi has been eliminated, and now it's just Khelraay and
लाइव एंड ही नहीं किया मैंने वो.
trying to persevere in a 2v4.
It's gonna be tough, no doubt about it. As good as Khelraay in particular has been, you're gonna see his head.
आवाज मैक्स से मेरे भाई. Okay, what's up?
Just a little bit.
Wait, हार गई Full Sense round?
Gonna have to make a move, and they're surrounded.
They have to tuck in as well from that fade on the north side.
कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है.
Wrap over to A now. They don't have the time to do it, but had they done, would have just been caught off guard.
ये तुझे
right at the run.
ये चिल्ला ओए शपथ साफ तोला. क्या भी चिल्लाएगा कुत्ते जैसा.
Have to try to see if we find anything at all, and he cannot. Sociable will just go.
आज हार रहे. फ्रॉस्ट की रील आ गई. जब भी फ्रॉस्ट कुछ बोलता है हारते. फॉर रियल भाई. फ्रॉस्ट भाई ने पिछले टाइम भी पेपर एक्स के अगेंस्ट उन्होंने बोला था कि ब्रीज तो हम वन साइडेड जीत जाएंगे. हार गए. वन साइडेड हार गए.
Difficult here for Full Sense because they were hoping that with their recontact over towards A when they see Crystallia back off.
प्रीमी डर जाएगा भाई.
Now we can really confuse them.
प्रीमी डर जाएगा भाई. मत कर.
Commit here, you know, with the presence that we've seen over at the B site. But instead, if FUT just holds the line, they
कैम थोड़ा नीचे करो. सॉरी.
They get some good info.
थोड़ा छोटा भी कर देता हूँ.
And they do a great job locking down the site.
No real investments here. Just gonna be classics across the board as Premi wants to try to get this orb.
मेरा आवाज कम कर. मेरा आवाज कम ही है.
Tag down to 20. Lots of impact, severely limited, and Cruz also takes a beating.
Yeah, they're just gonna try to move to the
Okay,
other
मेरा
side
आवाज
of the
और कम
map
कर दिया
here.
मैंने.
Rely on that camera set up for a little bit of clearance over towards the arcade side of the map. Cruz is gonna be calling the shots for Full Sense again. Gonna slowly but surely make their way.
Eco round है Full Sense का वैसे.
Beating Premi the orbs. So as far as you know, eco rounds go, if you can't do a lot of damage, then farming up the orbs is a great alternative here too. So like the
हर दूसरे राउंड में अल्टा सकती है Phoenix के पास.
Oh.
Go ahead.
1, 2, 3 तीन और.
He'll be 2 charges away from having that ulti online. Spike's
Char
gonna get planted here, so a little bit of additional cash potentially found.
मरेगा भी एक बार.
They're willing to commit for this one, but Wall's gonna
गला
fall.
sociable.
Plant मिल गया, अब मरेगा भी.
But it's gonna be Zeus coming away with that
आ
kill.
गई मतलब वर्ल्ड पे.
आ गई.
Bro.
That's actually smart.
1 by 1. They'll stop it from being a flawless, but Zeus,
Zeus
will
player
clean
है.
the house. A 4K from the Rays.
क्या
to
off
also
कर दे.
fast-track
आप
the
दोड़े.
showstopper.
चुप हो जा.
This FUT will overall get a very clean 2-0 start.
Yeah, so I mean, a great round for FUT overall in terms of not
Great
taking
round,
a ton
great
of
round.
damage. They're going to get the raise, get that huge ult fast-tracked. Yes, Full Sense able to scoop up a lot of ult orbs so that Premi will have his run it back already. But now I start to get a little bit worried here. In general, I thought this was a surprise map pick for Full Sense. I was
Thank you,
expecting
Beast
Pearl.
Bhai.
They're one of the
That's
best
why
teams,
5 Turkey
best Pearl
players
teams we
versus
had in
5
Pacific.
Thailand players.
And going up against
By
the region
Turkish
that
aim is
a lot
goated,
of
I
people
have
are saying
heard.
that maybe their Pearl isn't quite as strong.
Okay,
in EMEA,
बाय राउंड है. अब देखते हैं भाई.
instead they
प्रीमी
opted to
कार्ड
go
भी है.
for
Come on,
another
Premi.
Pacific favorite in Fracture.
Let's
but
go.
So far,
Full Sense बहुत रिलाई करती है
we'll
पर
see.
प्रीमी पे भाई.
Now we're in the
बात
right
ये
place.
है.
Premi's got
Full
his
Sense
ult.
का
Should be the
pick है
round
ये.
where you kind of cleanly do some damage on this attacker's side.
Anything but that's going to start being even more concerning. Especially if that run it back comes into play. But Khelraay trying to hold that initial angle. Tailwind's going to be taken.
Nice.
The swing continues from Zeus, and he will be taken down.
उधर से स्टीम बिकन फेंका है ये ले.
Side pushing past Dish, but will be held at bay by this trip. But we'll just go for a quick clear on that. Back pedals away. Meanwhile, Jay, where are you going?
Okay. ये तुझे भाई क्या हो गया आपको?
सोनियन देखिए उसने बोला सोनियन.
Every day of the week.
They're gonna end up A. In Sob by यहाँ पे aware है.
They're not just running at him. They're being pretty slow and methodical here on this attacker side, looking to set up this crunch, waiting.
Foot पे नो अच्छा नहीं लग रहा, ठीक है.
Clear a little bit of space. They've got.
Piyush Sengh 13 months.
Over towards drop and. See, Primmy wants to flash sands. Nobody.
Bro, वो Jet ने छोड़ के चले गया.
Over towards the B side of the map.
They just cut noise and they got the side. That's crazy.
No one really at home. Sop, earliest arrival, working his way out towards that sands rope. Opting to pull the trigger, doesn't want to give his position away. Will just be the hawk down quickly. The bell, the reveal does end up coming through, so Khelraay has to backpedal out. They continue to occupy this space, but Khelraay is able to find Jit Boys off screen.
All right.
Spamming him down. It's now a 3v4 and 2 players low on HP. This could still end up being quite costly for Full Sense if they don't play this cleanly.
Cruz, Mike, come on. This is your round, bro.
Poke and prod, Leviathan waiting for the piece.
Oh, nice, Cruz!
Now sociable.
नहीं यार इतने kills नहीं देने थे. 4 मार दिए थे almost. इतने kills नहीं देने थे भाई.
Stop the bonus conversion. The 2 players
Bro, Soch अपना Cruz ने peek out करके 2 मारे. W Cruz in the chat.
Full maps. Control here for Full Sense because FUT trying to gamble a little bit.
Where are you going, Sonyan?
Overstepping their mark, but Sociable, a player that in his own right, even though he's the IGL, is really a fragger. Picks up 2 big kills at the end, but
भाई हर्ष भाई मैं तो बोलता हूँ ना कुछ नहीं पर पहली 4 या 5 सीरीज प्रीमी चल जाए. टॉप 4 आ जाओ at least.
This is looking like a big
मजा आ जाए यार.
2-3 split.
मजा आ जाए मतलब.
Have a listen in.
Oh, look at Sop. Sop को देखो. Oh, चौकावन.
की शेम स्विंग नहीं कर सकता.
Oh, they pushed the market as well. Sandwich. Sandwich कर दी. Primmy is here though.
Still has not yet invested the ultimate.
Primmy pop किया है. Oh, this smoke play.
Barrel's going to be spotted. Leviathan's going to be taking out Cruz, able to peel things back into a 3v3. Orbital Strike as well going to be online. They still will commit in for this A plant. All 3 players from FUT on arrival here on the south side.
Good art, good freaking art, Bacha.
Now the Sky Smoke to be cycled in as well, just trying to make this as difficult as possible to get the reapproach going. Rally to check
all
the one side. All 3 players hurt on that drop.
Wapis.
Cruz looking for the swing, but it's going to be Khelraay over the backstab.
Cruz मर गया.
Niggas can't quite get the communication. And Full Sense tie it 2-2.
Find you.
This is nice, patient play from Full Sense.
Bro, but on a serious note, they need to push up the sound a bit.
Trying to find their footing and FUT caught in no man's land.
What?
You know,
अबे एक बंदे ने भी पीछे नहीं घुमा भाई, दूसरा भी पीछे नहीं घुमा.
Hey, wait this out just a second. I'm going to distract them. Then Khelraay.
भाई उसका हाथ शिवर कर रहा है. उसका हाथ शिवर कर रहा है. देखा तुमने?
Obviously भाई.
Just that 4 kills on the board.
Masters खेल रहे बंदा है.
Specialist of Full Sense. And this time FUT on an eco. Going to be stacking that A site where Full Sense has so far, last couple of rounds, been wanting to
Full Sense
land.
paper X angle hold कर रहा है.
Jit Boys kind of a,
he's played against the Rays before. He's dialed in on the Jing angle, trying to see if he's going to go for that double blast back up. But given the weaponry, even a sheriff at this range, not really going to be able to find the one tap. So
5 men on A.
We'll play this a little bit more patiently. Does FUT?
कौन सी टीम को सपोर्ट कर रहे हो? Pacific baby. Full Sense all the way.
Maybe walking into a bit of a trap here. They do get some damage on the Crystalli.
Oh, Orbital's even going to be
they just popped the eye?
Meanwhile,
oh shit.
Jit Boys gets caught. Segmented away from the rest of the team there, so well, potentially to be rescued, but Full Sense are keeping this watched for now. Maybe try to go for a juggle back on this, but
oh, look at Leviathan. He's all the way in towards B, so I would expect that the
But जाओ ना B मिल गया है. Hello.
Quick clear of that Prowler again. You don't want to have to give this weapon over, but it seems like given the spacing that Leviathan's been able to find, that call to rotate is going to have to be made. But on that north side, you do have 2 players on the approach. Sop and
अबे ये आर्केड वाले लोग बीटी देने वाले मालूम. 2 आर्केड है.
Feeling safe enough to talk.
Alt cool.
30 seconds left.
अरे कैमरा नहीं खोला भाई इसने. Oh, bro, he missed him.
Saw Pixel out of place. Zeus.
Oh shit!
Leviathan's just completely not ready for it. Kill found out Sop here.
अबे इको हार गए. 2v5. अबे इको हार गए. इको हार गए भाई.
want a round to be found
Bro.
for FUT to maintain the lead.
उसको मारा है.
Up a thrifty.
इनको कैसे हार गए यार?
They were perfectly prepared for this round. Full sense just walking into the trap over towards A, losing a player, and you know, to a couple big ults that are invested by FUT, but very worth it to get the MasterCard thrifty.
यार चैट आजकल जब बालों में ऐसे हाथ घुमा रहा हूँ ऐसा लग रहा है बहुत कम बाल बचे क्या करूँ?
Shots from Zeus. Sop with the blades. We were looking forward to seeing him on the jet, and he delivers with the first blade still.
Not only does it end up being a master trophy, but also ends up being a very clean one. So a lot of weapons just upgraded for free. That just completely re-injects money back into the economy for FUT. Meanwhile, onto the back foot goes Full Sense. Lose this round. He got plenty of half armors in here, and that outlaw is carried over. And their eco is going to be broken.
Yeah, this is very scary now for Full
Yo,
Sense.
Sop कितना aggressive है?
I'd like to see them maybe turn up the pace a little bit as this half goes on, because I think playing this slow style is really suiting FUT right now. They're happy to play this way.
अकेला Cypher site है. Jit boy, good stand. Oh, good peek, one die. Side वाले को मारो, side. Nice.
Only going to be good for one. Spike, however, going to be dropped. Kristalli will push forward.
Still a 3v3, bro. ये trades जो निकल रहे हैं ना भाई.
Hold it on this angle, fully anticipating that someone's going to go pushing from this rope.
इसको मार. Nice shot.
A little bit faster to be able to find that headshot before the second can be fired, but Zeus is ready and waiting on the other side of the door. Ooh. Just disrespecting his own molly, going for a quick reposition.
Cruz का round है, bro. Cruz has played it so well, but he has to be so quick. Oh shit! And he's quick. Oh, he's quick. He's quick.
Sees the first. Swing in the corner. He's gonna be able to spot.
Oh my God, Cruz! Let's freaking go!
Cruz gets a Red Bull clutch to tie the score.
And there's that veteran presence that Cruz can bring.
Wow!
What a play! What a play!
What a play!
In the kill department, but he's gonna outmaneuver his
Player
opponents here.
Player.
A nice little setup there from FUT as well to take down Brimmy. They peek perfectly on him, the high-low. Looks like it's gonna be their round, but Cruz, one of the few players who played at the very
Let it be, bro. Let it be disrespectful, bro. But it's good for your own self. You should celebrate. You're on an international stage, bro. An international stage पे ऐसा play निकालना, you should be proud of it.
That's them paying the iron price.
You should celebrate every single kill, bro.
क्या बोल रहे हो?
ये बटाटा ताई को reply किया मैंने. उनको आवाज नहीं आ रही उनकी.
आवाज नहीं है. सबकी आवाज बड़ी कम आ रही है. तुम्हारे
उनका mic थोड़ा वो है.
all the way towards this south side, towards that attacker's spawn. He gets all the information, but they've either taken the rope to the north or they're completely boxed in the halls.
अब उनको तुम्हारी नहीं आ
So they
रही.
can just commit towards this A side and
Oh, बटाटा ताई.
some crossfires, and it's going to be really difficult for Full Sense to break through this.
देखो उनका आवाज ही कम है.
Good.
No kill. You can't use that neural theft.
Hello?
Realize that you're walking in the wrong side.
Yo,
Stop! Able to find the two, the up and over.
Oh my God,
That's a
destroyed.
flawless replies, but maintain the lead.
Yeah,
Shit.
again, it's just kind of the same thing over and over again here for Full Sense. Just go A main and you know, you've got that trip back there. You feel like you're safe, but that's actually just playing into FUT's hands. So that's giving them, like you talked about, the information they need to just.
अबे नर्फ शॉटी के साथ ऐसे कैसे मार सकते हैं भाई?
Couple rounds here in a row
शॉटी
where
नर्फ कब हुआ यार?
to force up their economy.
अरे शॉटी नर्फ है तुमको पता नहीं है? तुम जंप शॉटी करके देखो कभी जिंदगी में?
Good use.
हाँ क्या?
This time it's very
इसका गोली
पता था हर्ष भाई तुम्हें कि हुआ है ना?
They're having a great start.
बाकी भी नर्फ हुआ, शॉटी भी डेंजर नर्फ हुआ है.
मेरे को मना कर रहे थे उस दिन.
सॉरी मुझे नहीं पता.
तुम सिर्फ जंप करके या वॉक करके करोगे ना तो बहुत डेंजर नर्फ है. खड़े मारना पड़ेगा क्राउच करके.
Got you.
The whole way. So you've got to have some more wrinkles, some more ideas built into this, especially on this attacker side. That's where you got to be doing your damage on this map.
All right. Timeout.
अच्छी नोट नहीं पड़ती तुम कैसे
bro? Timeout.
The big thing that we have to look at is going to be this double duelist at the moment. For me, Jit Boy's just 2 kills apiece.
Full Sense timeout.
More often than not is going to be the one putting himself
Cool.
out
I mean,
there on
last
the
round भी वो लोग
altar,
struggle करके
sacrificing to
जीते.
allow for the rest of the team to
Just because एक multi-kill आया क्रूज की तरफ से इसलिए जीते. And ये round में तो वो लोग shut down हो गए थे, bro.
Looks like they're just all a little
उड़ाड़ भाई तुम सही बोले वे तुम.
overly cautious, I think. I mean, this Full Sense team, they're not like super high octane or anything, but they're very fearless usually. So I think that's probably another thing I'd like to hear.
But इसका hairstyle Snape वाला है.
Even Cruz talking
Harry
about
Potter
it.
की.
Let's be willing to take some risks here. Let's you know, let's play to our
Bhai.
strengths, which is,
Bhai.
you know, we can
Clutch
outdo
bhai.
our opponents. We can take those contact
घर
fights
के
just as
just
well as
बाहर
anybody in the world.
crossword
But
को
Foot
लिया
looks
है.
really sharp,
Wow.
really comfortable
Wow,
here.
bro.
A lot of players very new to the
Everyday
stage
reading
on that
session.
team, and they do not show it.
For now, heavy stack. Looks like this is going to be a full send into the B side.
हर्ष भाई पता है तुमको सॉप को इटर्नल फायर वाले बाहर निकाल दिए थे
क्यों ऐसा? Play together at A halls.
और फिर उसके बाद वो उसने इन लोग को बाहर निकाल दिया टूर्नामेंट से.
Real concerns about a flank coming through.
Yes.
So for the moment, Foot can just maintain this position.
Just the same as the eco round, as round 2. Just scoop up all the orbs around the map.
Oh, eco round है तो वो लोग और farm कर रहे हैं अभी.
Somebody could be up there.
कब?
Okay, they're going to show their presence.
Catches a glimpse. Quick clear of that, but yet a J. Does he overstep? Could still just face out, maybe come away with the kill, but on the...
Imagine वो swing करता था.
Meanwhile, he re-peeks out, Leviathan's going to be struck down.
उड़ा रहे. ले रोग वैंडल. रोग वैंडल ने लगाया रोग. मैं बोला ना चैट रोग वैंडल बहुत पब्लिक यूज करेगी देखना.
Oh, phenomenal patience by Yedajay. Doesn't overstep the mark at all. Doesn't give Primi any chance with that Sheriff to do any damage. It's that quick kill onto the first and then
होता है भाई पब्लिक को आदत होता है कुछ-कुछ.
with some reinforcements.
इजिल कौन इनका भाई फुट का ये तुझे है ना?
ये तुझे ही होगा वो सबसे वो है ना. Experience.
Everybody's peeking together.
वे सबसे इसमें तो
सोशेबल भी हो सकता है.
सोशेबल बेबी पे से भी बूढ़ा है.
That's the only round where I've seen something that kind of,
I guess 1-2 साल बड़ा होगा.
scratches your head a little bit, but it's not a big deal because
So
otherwise they
by
are
drop
in
push
very,
किए.
very good form.
Yo, bro, this guy is pushing up easily.
Find that kill. The rest of the players crunching to the north side certainly would have done.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Running back now to be committed
Line up.
from Primi.
ले प्रिमी मार दे एक आदि को.
Giving him the angle, so as Yedajay will peek out, loses his life.
एक और पाशा.
We're not going to be able to see too much else over on that arcade side. But
Wait, they are faking the plant and going B.
Nightfall now going to be.
I mean going A.
It's going to be a pivot back through the spawn of the defenders.
Wow, that's actually crazy.
On A, but Primi gets caught up in transit.
अरे यार.
Khelraay dead at Canteen. Zeus holds his own, and now it's a 2v4.
Cruise भाई लाइन अप है. Cruise भाई का लाइन अप है इधर. ड्रॉप पे जाके.
Tried to trick Foot by leaving a couple players behind.
प्लीज सॉप मर जा. अरे यार नहीं सॉप को भी पता रहेगा उसके पास लाइन अप है.
Any concerns about this guy playing
No.
Jet? Quickly Bendis.
What the fuck?
Something-esque in that movement. Plants his feet and lights Cruz up.
Tremendous round from Sop.
Oh shit.
All over the map.
भाई ये वैलोरेंट कोरियन में लगाने से कुछ होता है क्या अलग?
Battles now for Foot. They're getting confident.
Sonian.
They feel like they're getting good reads. They're able to spread the map.
अगर
full sense.
क्रूज को वो पोजीशन मिल जाता वो जीत गया था राउंड.
Scratching their heads.
भाई हर्ष भाई उसके अंदर का नियॉन अभी तक नहीं निकला है.
idea there from full sense. I think the read was okay where you're expecting that nightfall.
बेचारा वो हो गया रे. हो गया क्रूज.
The problem is Foot is just outdoing you every time that you're trying to throw an extra layer.
अरे यार जिट बॉय कुछ मारेगा.
It's just well aware. They've got a pretty good read and
जिट बॉय जगह पर नहीं आता है मेरे को.
This is something that full sense has started to do. Is leave a player behind, try to catch opponents off
VCT
guard.
गेमप्ले हो गया बे.
उनका ही मैप पिक है भाई.
वॉर्म पे कोई ना.
फुट का फ्रैक्चर अच्छा मैप भी नहीं है. जस्ट सेइंग.
Too much here right now as full senses all over the place. North,
Something
south,
tech.
east, west.
क्या मुंह पे डैश करके अप ड्राफ्ट करना समथिंग टेक है.
Chip Boy's trying to drum up some attention.
Oh, it's going to be the Leviathan.
Ooh.
I was over at he got the player up at top Sands.
चट लेवायतन अगर ये गेम खेल रहा है तो जी के अगेंस्ट कौन खेल रहा है?
Sheriff across to the rope, catches him on the rafters.
Sorry.
Is that enough of an opening though? You do have two ultimates. Potentially try to commit into this to pull off a thrifty of your own. But now,
bro, look at Sob. He's so aggressive again.
Trying to get their forces aligned.
Every single round.
Still going to be left over
इतना आगे आगे खेलता ना भाई.
No, they're gonna keep just kind of maneuvering around.
ले पप्पी ले अल्ट भी खोल दिया. आई शपथ.
Just an immediate investment. Meanwhile, Khelraay going to be spotted.
क्या वो जानबूझ के वैसा स्मोक डाला है क्या? प्लेयर लोग ले. आई शपथ. Bro, he peeked in middle of 3 people.
Comes away with his second. He's looking frantically for a weapon. Has the
Come on, my god, show them.
Ball around the corner, but
नीचे बिठा दे भाई उनको. नीचे बिठा दे. वॉल भी है.
Clears the boom bot. Yet
No time,
arriving
bro.
on that north side, and Primi is gonna have to try to fight his way out of this one. Kill on the Zeus, but cannot hit a transfer. No cigar.
हाथ गरम हो गया bro. He's shooting, bro. He's shooting.
Already a lead secured for them at the half.
He's shooting.
Well, that was almost one of those Primi moments, but just came up short. Sop again. So sturdy. Just can't find that last blade. Gave Primi a chance, but Yanajay quick enough on the draw. Primi was ready for it, but
7-5 and be
everybody
good.
on foot.
Yep.
Very, very sharp right now. They're going to have the
Defensive map.
another point of
Defensive
interest
map,
here.
I feel.
Who's going to be running that? But with
Every single map is a defensive map.
This is a heavy attacking map.
Get into the dire straits here from Full Sense. So they're going to be able to bring this round back in.
Bro, every single map is a defensive map if you can't attack. Hey, Combs.
แล้วก็เจ็ตเราว่าอาเคดันแล้วฝั่งกูไม่มีแท็บอ่ะมันน่าเล่น2อาเคดเนี่ยมันดันมาเนี่ยเราไปจบได้นะเนี่ยเรารวบมันได้เนี่ย
ฆ่าเฮียอาเขตนะมีแท็บ
มันควันดรอปแล้วมันควันดรอปแล้วมันเล่น2เหมือนเดิมเลยมันเล่น
แท็บคือแท็บตรงไหนวะเนี่ยนะ
แท็บอาเคดเนี่ยกูเล่นแย่นะกูไม่ไปรวม
ตอนเดินวันอ่ะ
กูพาวเลอร์นะ
เช็ควันเดินวันเลย
ยิงกล้องก่อนเดี๋ยวกูยิงกล้องให้กูเจอสปอ
พา
ร์ต
เลือกมันพาเลือกเคเมพาเลือกเคเมแล้ว
เอาเลยชาวบ้านเราไม่ต้องกลัวหรอกเนี่ย
1 2 3
กูเลยเข้าไปเลย
แล้วบอล
Exactly ready to come through. Zeus already striking out, able to find a kill on Jit Boys. Is going to be taken down on entry. Primi's able to find one clue.
Oh, okay, thank God.
One kill going to be traded back, but he eats an immense amount of damage.
Bro, wall कर दिया अपना body बचाने वो. Worth it. 2v3 flank मार दिए तो round है.
It feels like. It feels like they have also no other options. No other recourse other than to advance forward into this B site, try to get the spike in play, try to hold the line, but Sociable has that orbital strike available.
He's moved back over.
It's 18 seconds. They're still trying to force a spawn. This is going to be a face in, and Cristalli just takes that every day.
Foot is shooting, bro. Foot is shooting good. And full sense बहुत है ना momentum based team है रे. उनका momentum जब down जाता है ना वो अब आता ही नहीं है.
Players and you're not getting a lot of value out here out of the Phoenix as well. I have to say for Primi, yeah, sure he's got some ults, but they're not really getting you that space and time that you need. Foot is very adaptable right now in terms of knowing when they need to give up a little bit of space, knowing when they could take some fights, and I'm seeing Full Sense players
Brian Pasha, thank you.
Watching from their perspective as they moved into arcade.
टीम की जर्सी कैसे बाय करे उनके ऑफिशियल वेबसाइट से.
They probably should have been.
हाँ वही मैं बोला ना तुमको फुल सेंस वो फाइनल्स में ही परफॉर्मेंस जो दिखाई ना उससे ही मेरे को फील हो गया था.
मैं तो उसमें पेपर एक्स थे उनके सामने पाशा.
नहीं जो भी है.
Double face board around. It's going to be Zeus going to take
Big stage pressure है bro. Straight up.
Quick little reposition, stop with the repeaks, looking for that kill, but Cruz hits a pelter of a shot, puts the jet down on the floor. It's Full Sense to try.
And honestly बताऊँ.
Fourth round.
Unless G को वो round के बाद बता दो.
Forced back over in towards main now off the side. His own orbital going to be called in as well towards Canteen. The players are pushed forward in front of
Bro इन लोगों ने क्या smoke लेके आए देखो control लेने 2v2 still.
Look at these smokes.
Lost in the smokes perhaps. The Sociable will get
no. Still main 1v1.
But now a 1v1.
Yo Primi versus ये तुझे.
Jane Primi.
Oh वो reposition कर रहा है.
Spike still on the floor.
भाई ये तुझे मारा था ना क्रूज को.
Bold reposition.
नहीं देगा.
Swinging all the way through that underpass.
तुम
Primi,
देखते क्या हो फिर आस आदमी.
अरे बात कर रहा था.
Got no util to speak of, no Molly to try to buy time. He just has to win this out with that Phantom.
Oh he's so aware. He's so aware.
At this point he just has no idea.
वो open plan नहीं है ना.
Silent walk in towards tower. Primi to re-wrap back.
But angle मिलेगा उसको.
Checking the spawn.
अरे घंटा एंगल मिलेगा बनता है. Spawn काय को देख रहा.
Gen side will have sight lines.
Oh nice.
But it doesn't even need it. Yanajay walks out onto the site and takes him down. A 3K and a 9-3 half with Foot way out in front.
This is a beautiful play off the back of the orbital strike. I mean, Sociable dialing up a beauty here with his ult into these two smokes that allow them to scale forward. And Full Sense isn't even considering that.
को एक चीज समझा नहीं वो सिटी क्यों देखा जिड बॉयज या जो भी बचा हुआ था.
Primi
नहीं प्रीमी नहीं जो प्रीमी के पहले बचा हुआ था.
हाँ जिड बॉय था वो.
अरे जब मारा क्रूज को उसने स्मोक से तो भाई वो सिटी से कैसे आ सकता है.
हाँ तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ अगर जी को लेव के अगेंस्ट ना स्टार्टिंग में अच्छे राउंड्स नहीं मिलते, चलो 2 ही राउंड कॉन्फिडेंस पे, नहीं तो फिर जी भी ऐसे ही ढह जाएगी मुझे लगता है।
तो फिर जी का मैच फुल सेंस के साथ होगा वापस,
क्योंकि जी फॉर द फर्स्ट टाइम प्लेऑफ्स में भी इतना फॉरवर्ड है, मतलब नया रोस्टर है, तुम समझ रहे हो, एंड एक्सपीरियंस वाला शिट है ना,
उनमें से कोई पहली बार खेल रहा होगा भाई। कौन खेला है इंटरनेशनल? पैटमैन और एक और ऑटम खेला है बस। बट हाँ, पर पता है भाई, जी रेजिलिएंट है,
%5, %10'u geçmez.
Rebellious bir yer.
Belki o kadar bile yoktur da yani. Sırf sorulduğu için şu an hani %5 diyeyim. Hani oyun tarzı olarak çok fazla hani counterlamaya ya da hazırlanmaya gereken biri değil.
अबे हर्ष भाई, तुमको पता है लेव का एवरेज एज 20 होगा पता है? 3 प्लेयर 18, 2 प्लेयर 18, 2 प्लेयर 19 और 1 23।
ये फुट में भी सब लियांगे ना प्लेयर्स?
नहीं क्या, फुट में अंकल है 2
ही। उनका नया रोस्टर है ना ये?
फुट का नहीं, हमने सिर्फ सॉप को लिया है नया।
क्या बात कर रहे हो?
उसके पहले भी वो लोग, अरे धीरे सब स्विच हुए।
All you can do is just aim your crosshair towards his head and press mouse 1. So basically that is it, yeah.
अच्छा एक्टिंग किया जी की वीडियो में, थैंक यू।
हर्ष भाई पर तुमको बताओ एक चीज, लेव एक ऐसी टीम है ना जिनके अगेंस्ट एंटी स्टार्ट करने पे जीत जाते हैं। तुमने देखा है G2 वर्सेस लेव पूरा सेम वही गेम था, समझ रहे हो? G2G
एंड कोई तो चैट में बोला कि कोई तो ये बोला अपना ऑटम भाई बोल रहा हूँ, फ्रॉस्ट भाई ने शॉट्स डाला है कि हम लोग जीत जाएंगे।
हाँ, नो क्रिस्टल टॉप फ्रैगर हॉट टेक।
Aim at their head and click mouse 1, and they were doing a hell of a lot of that in the first half. So keep it up, and they should be in a good position to take their opponent's map pick away from them.
Vitality, Foot,
Maybe this
G.
is one of those weird days where Fracture is actually defender-sided. I don't
Oi,
really
karo yaar
feel like
chat.
that's going to be the case. Cruz there, going to get identified by Cam.
Bro, look at Sop, he's moving forward.
Boy, that was close.
Yeah.
डर नहीं है bro.
Into the corner canteen. Space has been given up, so Sight going to be taken here by Foot very quickly.
पाशा है ये तो वाया लगेज। और हिचा गावत।
Going to be unspotted, Social will just push forward into that smoke, able to find a kill with that frenzy, and Zeus gets Primi taken down. Only Social gone thus far, and Foot continue right where they left off at the end of that first half. It is another pistol. It's dominance on display again.
Actually, they are dominating.
They're just so good about using their time and space, and then using their utility.
भाई Brimstone के कितने बड़े smokes से भाई?
Tries to quietly drift up on top of the dice on site.
बड़े।
And then as soon as
देखो ना,
that
दो
flash comes through,
वो
it's immediate
smokes
smoke on the ground to keep himself safe.
हर्ष भाई ये कैसे शूट कर रहा है?
So well coordinated,
वो
so
मारता
well
है।
disciplined.
अरे तो मारता है, पता है
Expecting that flood
वो
retake
डेंजर शूट
from
कर रहा है।
both
अरे
ends.
हमेशा से 100 और
Shut
जूस ही भरते हैं।
it down.
अभी भी टॉप वही कर रहे हैं, ये नीचे से हेल्प कर रहा है 2 किल पे।
15-13 है।
This neon, but it just has not been finding any value.
सोशेबल भाई सिर्फ इसके लिए है,
1 or 2 kills.
एक्सपीरियंस।
Like a relay bolt.
I don't feel like either of the duelists from Full Sense are finding
भाई आपने अपनी जिंदगी के 30 साल में जो सीखा है सब बता दो।
Cruz just trying to stay tucked in behind this box. Will get ushered out into the open by the paint shell, and Sop quickly collects that kill.
अच्छा तुमको ऐसा नहीं लगता कि एक इतनी बड़ी उम्र में 30 साल की उम्र में प्रो प्लेयर मतलब डेंजरस
है?
भाई मैं तो ये सोचता हूँ साला रोनाल्डो 40 साल का है।
This should be
सोचो ना।
free plant here, you would think for Foot. And they're checking the cam as well, so I think they're gonna notice what's going on eventually. Oh, Full Sense actually going through the sewers, so Cam won't see them. Maybe it'll see a few as they.
मेसी भी कितना चैट, मेसी कितना साल का है? 37, 38.
2 on this approach. Yet a J check behind.
नेमार सबसे छोटा है, लेकिन वो सबसे ज्यादा इंजर्ड होता है भाई, क्योंकि बेचारे को सब गिराते ही है।
How close these players are going to be. So they bring this back to a 4v4. Bandit going to be snatched up. Jit Boys taking that into hand. Otherwise, it's still just classics, and now you've got this deep angle on site for Sop with the Marshall, and he will one-tap everyone.
This is very, very difficult. Got a flash here, you got a Primi wall, you got a Molly, you got a couple prowlers, but okay.
Splitting shots going wide. Allows them to scale a little bit more. The volley going to be sent out with the C's. Sop is able to find Priming on the repeat. A little bit more here, and once again, it's gonna be all lined up.
यहाँ 23 में इमॉर्टल नहीं हो रहा. इसकी बात कर रहा है, हाँ अपनी बात कर रहा है. बेशरम, जब 17-18 का था ना, करके छोड़ दिया ये सब मैंने. समझा ना?
Yeah, this is just clinical stuff. I mean, again, you know, nobody overcommitting to anything, just taking your shots. Don't overstay
कैसे
your
मतलब
welcome.
भाई मैं मरता
Sure,
भाई
you
तभी.
lose one player to kind of a cheeky setup from Full Sense where they send 2 up tree and 2 towards spawn, so you catch on a little bit of a timing to Yeta. But other than that, it's very, very clean, as most of this map has been for FUT. Jitboy is going to clear the haunt. Could be under a lot of pressure.
अरे यार भाई ये लोग क्या डेथ मैच खेल रहे हुए. कुछ भी शॉट चिपका रहे.
But the entry is still there. The
अगला मैप हेवन है भाई, दिखा दे यार. प्रीमी दिखा दे भाई.
The spike will get planted over in the corner.
Spike planted.
Holding back Premium Khelraay for the moment. There's that clear. Sop, his attention now going to be paid towards main. Cage popped, and that does allow him to just drift back onto a deeper, safer angle.
वो प्रॉलर का मुंह खुला, जैसे खुला बंद हो गया. अरे ये फ्लैंक भी आ रहा है. वाओ. वॉली मिस हो गया. एक और बचा है, वो नाइस चिल्ला रहा है.
And it's just looking so very easy for FUT. 12-3.
और वो बीच में ही बात कर रहा है.
Full Sense are completely
तो जीत गए थे, कोई टाइम नहीं था उसके पास भाई.
No, this is GG. They're just so on point.
अर्ज भाई तुमने देखा जब वो नियॉन खेल रहा था तो उसके काले बाल थे और वो नॉर्मल खेल रहा था. जैसे ही जेट पे स्विच किया उसने बाल सफेद कर लिए. इन गेम लैंग्वेज जेट ये कर लिया कोरियन.
Otherwise, it's smooth sailing.
That's the diff technique.
Is that what I should do now?
No armor.
कोरियन में खेल के देखो एक दिन.
यार क्लच भाई तुम पे ना सूट भी होंगे ग्रे बाल, मालूम, मजाक से हटके. हैदराबाद ने जैसे कराए थे, उन्होंने ब्लूइश कराए थे शायद.
करा लूं फिर.
हाँ मजाक भी नहीं, तुम पे सूट होगा.
Over in A main, Full Sense trying to lock it down here.
भाई मेरे को लगता है सूट होगा, ठीक है. मार्लॉन जैसे पता नहीं, बट हैदराबाद को पूछना ही
नहीं भाई. पहले ग्लो अप के बाद मोटे में नहीं सूट होगा, पतले में सूट होगा.
चलो फिर 2-3 साल.
नहीं भाई 6 महीने.
इसको देखो बेशरम को. चिकनी चमेली
खेल रहा भाई ये.
What?
He's got it! Jitboy's dead! Leviathan done!
Thinks it's a power story!
Demolish Full Sense on their pick a fracture!
This was an absolute masterclass in every category for FUT. Macro, micro, just style points there at the end for Sop. What a performance from him on the
Sop danger
on ACS. He has shown up to play, and Full Sense have not.
Bro, this was insane. Aditya Singh, thank you for the 20 rupees. ये तुझे. आदित्य भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 20 रुपीस ऑन गूगल पे. मेरे हिसाब से प्रीमी को मैंने मोस्टली जेट पे ही भरते हुए देखा है. नहीं
अब तो डिप्रेशन
वो फिनिक्स में भी गोटेड खेलता है भाई. समर थैंक यू फॉर द 20 रुपीस ऑन गूगल पे. जी की जर्सी क्यों नहीं ली? वो पहन के वॉच पार्टी करनी थी. Are you blind? You freaking idiot! That's G's OG jersey, bro.
वो ऐड की बात कर.
ओ नहीं वो चैट को बता रहा था. All right, let's see some nice chatters. Let's see some chatter.
हर्ष भाई अगर आज जी हार गई तो तुम अपने आप को जिंदगी से बैन कर लेना.
तो ये कितना क्यूट बनाया है.
जिंदगी से बैन.
एनआरजी वाला कितना क्यूट है.
वाह. हर्ष भाई गेस करो कौन कौन है.
ये माड़ा है.
हाँ
ये
कौन
ईथन है?
ब्रॉक।
अबे लेकिन दाढ़ी बाकी किसी को नहीं है, तो ये ईथन है।
ब्रॉक हो
अरे हाँ,
सकता है ना,
लेकिन
देखो
मूंछ ऐसी ही है, बराबर बराबर।
वैसी नीचे वाली दाढ़ी ब्रॉक को ही
हाँ
है।
हाँ हाँ हाँ।
ये सामने वाला कीको,
अच्छा,
पीछे
ये
वाला
स्कूबा
एक
है।
ईथन एक स्कूबा।
ये कीको नहीं, ये
बे
कीको
नहीं बे
होगा।
नहीं बे
नहीं,
वो
ये
इथन
ईथन
ही
है,
है,
ये
वो
ईथन
इथन
है।
ही है। हाँ हाँ ये इथन ही है।
अच्छा, तो
ये
ब्रॉक
ब्रॉक है।
ये
चश्मा 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 देखो, चश्मा दो को ही है ना।
हाँ,
हाँ
तो
तो
दो किसको
इथन ही
किसको?
है राइट वाला, कीको और ब्रॉक को।
कीको को चश्मा है?
हाँ
ये
वाह।
कीको है। हाँ ये, अरे मैं ये इसके फोरहेड के हिसाब से यही ब्रॉक है।
वाह।
तो
हाइड्रा
इथन को
भाई
ऐसा
है।
क्यों बनाया?
Bro, what are these guys on?
वाह ब्रो,
एडिटिंग कर रही है। वाओ।
What the fuck?
ये तुम सेटअप में क्या देख रहे हो?
सॉरी। कहाँ थे अपन? भाई इतना ऊपर थे अपन। Bro, there are enormous setups today. Yo, let's go.
आओ आज मजा आएगी।
वो तंजरा सा
25 ग्राम प्रोटीन के साथ।
25 ग्राम प्रोटीन। लाइक कर दे पदोड़े।
भाई वो क्या दोनों हाथ से माउस चलाता है? एक लैपटॉप का होगा, एक पीसी का होगा। नहीं
ये है
वाह।
सीसीटीवी सेटअप। W।
नाइस भाई, एक लैप दो
गर्म
पीस
नहीं
दो
हो जाता
लैपटॉप।
होगा इसका डेस्क?
यो, ये देखो भाई, 3 जन घर में बैठ के क्या देख रहे हैं? अर्श केकड़ाई की स्ट्रीम। W लेजेंड। इधर भाई कपट के अंदर इसका प्रोजेक्टर है। क्या क्रेजी सेटअप है ना।
एंगल बनाया उसने भी, एंगल बनाया
ओह,
स्ट्रेट एकदम।
वाचिंग सिनेमा।
Wow, bro, this is
This is
so
clean. This is so clean. This is beautiful. This is amazing.
वाह
Wow.
भाई क्या इस पे तो प्रोडक्टिविटी होती होगी भाई।
हाँ, इस तभी मेरे पे नहीं होती।
प्रोडक्टिविटी तुम्हारे सेटअप पे तो कुछ ना हो भाई।
Ignore trash. Rangis.
और मैं बोलूं हर्ष भाई का सेटअप इससे भी गंदा है।
D2 माँ बनता है नहीं।
भाई पैकेट देखो हर्ष भाई बाजू में।
अरे इधर भी देखो ना, उसने ऐसा लग रहा है पानी पूरी बनाई थी घर पे, पानी पूरी का पानी गिरा दिया इस पे।
Why would he get a white keyboard if he knows he is like this?
Bro,
भाई उसने जमाने भर से खा के उधर ही फेंक दिया है सब।
अरे वो उसने ना पानी पूरी
का बॉटल पड़ा है एक कोने में।
पानी पूरी के लिए नीचे प्लेट लेते ना, वो प्लेट नहीं लिया, बोला कीबोर्ड पे खाऊंगा। Bro, he is flat. क्यों बताऊं?
You हर्ष भाई, मेरे को बिजनेस आइडिया आया।
बताओ।
What if I professionally start cleaning keyboards?
Oh.
Yeah, like keycaps निकाल के and everything properly एकदम।
Yeah, you can do.
कराना किसको है पहले ये देखो।
इसको जरूरत है भाई, मैं कर दूंगी इसका कीबोर्ड साफ यार।
मेरे को तो चाहिए भाई।
मेरे को बुरा लग रहा है इसके लिए।
So, क्लच भाई। भाई बताइए।
D2।
प्लैटिनम। This is peak platinum syrup।
ब्रोंज बे।
नहीं प्लैट। क्यों बताऊं?
हाँ।
क्योंकि उसने व्हाइट मॉन्स्टर को डेलिबरेटली अपने फ्रेम में रखा है।
ब्रोंज फिर। ट्राई हार्ड सेटअप।
मैंने बोला ना भाई ट्राई हार्ड सेटअप है, इसलिए डायमंड लगा मेरे को, बट असेंडेंट नहीं एक्सपेक्ट किया था।
गेस दिस रैंक सिल्वर 1। हाइड करना नहीं आता।
गेस द रैंक सिल्वर 1।
ये क्या कीबोर्ड है बे?
फ्रंटेक।
लाइक कर दे यार। अकाजा। हमारी वाले ही हैं। हमारी वाली चेटअप। ब्रो लव्स अकाजा। Upper X per second. अरे अम्मा
इतना नशेड़ी सेटअप है ना भाई।
ये सेटअप है भाई, ये देखो
भाई
भाई,
ये अच्छा
ग्रास
है।
टचिंग सेटअप।
लोकी है क्या ये? अरे अम्मा ग्राउंड फ्लोर सेटअप। ये भाई
ग्राउंड फ्लोर नहीं है वे, सामने वो है सीधा नेशनल फॉरेस्ट।
हाँ भी
ये जापानीज एनिमे टाइप शिट क्यों है भाई, इसका क्या है?
ना
उल्टा इसके
बाहर
घर में
निकलता होगा तो शेर आते होंगे।
हाँ ना, सांप वाप अंदर घुसता होगा डायरेक्ट।
देखो कैसा लाइन लगाई है टिन कैन
फिर
की।
मॉन्स्टर पी इतने सारे।
ये भी कबाड़ी
Bro,
वाले सेटअप है।
मतलब
यो
नीचे
कर्ली हेयर है, इसके कर्ली हेयर है।
क्योंकि इसने वो रखी है ना
मॉक्सी का
इन
प्रोडक्ट
वाली।
रखा है इसने।
इससे क्या होता है?
क्या है, जूम इन करो थोड़ा और।
अरे यार
मैग्नीफायर खोलेगा अब ये।
वेटलेस
हाँ
कंडीशनर।
इसके
मेरे को
कर्ली
क्यों नहीं
हेयर
दिख
है।
रहा?
जरूरी थोड़ी है कर लिए फिर।
कर्ली हेयर वाले
वेटलेस
यूज
कंडीशनर,
करते हैं मॉक्सी।
हाँ उनका सबसे फेमस वो है।
अलार्म के लिए कोयल आती है। ट्रू ट्रू ट्रू। ओ इसके पास भी वही है यार।
ये वही है शायद सेटअप, नहीं ये दूसरा है।
नहीं ओए इसका
भाई
पैनल अच्छा लग
भी
रहा है बे।
क्लीन लग रहा है बे।
नाइस, बस उसका डेस्कटॉप क्लीन नहीं है, फोल्डर इधर उधर पड़े हुए हैं।
अबे यार ये देखो,
ये
चाबी भी रखी हुई है उधर
ये
ही।
मेरा सेटअप है।
अभी घूम के आया इधर ही हो जाएगी
अबे
move।
मेरा इधर ही है सब, मेरा लेफ्ट साइड में ना सब वही सा सब भी पड़ा हुआ है। पीक इमॉर्टल 2 यो
वाओ R8 आई मीन
ये
V8।
ऐसे 50 माउस है भाई इसके पास, फिर भी रेडिएट नहीं जाने वाला। छोड़ दे, बेच दे वो सब।
हैंगर माउस है बे वो।
वो ये डुकी है ना?
नहीं, ये कोई भी ब्रांड हो सकता है, आजकल बहुत लोग बनाते हैं।
ज़ीक
डकी तो ऐसे बोल रहे हो, डकी 2018 में खत्म हो गया था ऐसा लग रहा है।
हाँ हाँ
कौन यूज करता है भाई आज
मेरे
के
को क्या
जमाने
पता
में?
भाई, मैं तो कभी जिंदगी में वैसे सब कीबोर्ड नहीं यूज किया हूं। मैं सिर्फ लॉजिटेक यूज कर रहा हूँ डे 1 से, पता है तुमको?
हाँ
हाँ मतलब डे 1 और
वाओ,
डे 2
कौन सा
मेरा
यूज
थोड़ा
कर रहे हो
अलग था, डे 3 लॉजिटेक आ गया, तब से सिर्फ लॉजिटेक यूज कर।
अपग्रेड अपग्रेड
अपग्रेड
डाउन
अपग्रेड
अपग्रेड।
अपग्रेड। यप बंटा ये सीधा देखता ही नहीं है, ये या तो लेफ्ट देखता है या तो राइट।
बेंगा होगा।
डेंजर।
नहीं हुआ चालू नहीं।
डब्ल्यू चैटअप।
भाई पीछे क्या है?
बेड है, बेड का वो है।
यूरूअल्ट में है वो।
न्यू मॉनिटर एडेड एंड गेस माय रैंक। वू
भाई खेलते किस पे पहले ये
एक
बताओ।
दो
सेकेंड
दो कीबोर्ड है, एक नीचे भी कीबोर्ड
एक
है।
सेकेंड एक सेकेंड, वो
VR भी
वीडियो कॉल
है।
में किसी, अरे वो वीडियो कॉल में किसी के साथ देखो।
यू
ब्रो
क्यों बोल रहे हो यार?
यो बोला
ब्रो
भाई, यू
दैट्स
बोला।
भाईचारा ब्रो।
माइनक्राफ्ट खेल रहे हैं
हाँ
भाई।
अच्छा सेटअप है ब्रो।
भाई
एक
VR
साइड
VR
माइनक्राफ्ट,
है, VR।
VR माइनक्राफ्ट है क्या ये?
अबे नीचे
नहीं,
VR है उसके पास।
VR
हाँ वो
रखा
तो
हुआ है
देखा
देखो
मैं।
वैसे।
क्या इसका रैंक क्या होगा? रैंक तो गेस कर हगोड़े।
अच्छा रैंक भी है क्या?
भाई जो हिसाब से इसका भाईचारा है,
देखो
ये मॉडल
भाई,
होगा।
ये देखो।
नुस्ते खर्चा।
ओए नहीं, ये बहुत सारे गेम्स खेलता है, ये प्लैट डायमंड वाला बंदा है।
नहीं, ये
प्लैट
इमॉर्टल हो सकता है, हो सकता
नहीं
है।
नहीं हो ही नहीं सकता इमॉर्टल।
नहीं, एक
टू
सेकंड
लग
एक
रहा
सेकंड
है,
एक सेकंड
Ascendant 2।
नहीं
हाँ,
नहीं 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 नहीं, मैं एकदम
डायमंड
एक्यूरेट
डायमंड
गेस
डायमंड
मारूंगा, ठीक
ठीक
है
है ठीक है
एकदम।
ठीक है।
गोल्ड 2।
नहीं डायमंड है ये, 100% डायमंड है
Ascendant 2।
एक्चुअली, क्योंकि ये सब भी गेम्स खेलता है, क्योंकि माइनक्राफ्ट में एम हिल जाता है फिर सेंसी हाई होती है, तो आई गेस आई विल गो विद प्लैट, बट आई फील इट्स डायमंड, बट आई विल गो विद प्लैट।
ओह दैट वाज क्लोज।
यप ड्रुआ, ये कौन है?
ये
ड्रेन,
चालू क्यों नहीं हो रहा आज भाई? इतना क्यों टाइम लग रहा है मैच चालू होने में?
दे आर ड्रेन्ड। ये जगमगा की कंट्रोलर।
आज के पास तीनों गोटेड आइटम है।
वाओ
एटलीस्ट इसका सेटअप क्लीन है
ये क्लीन है
सेटअप।
भाई, मतलब साफ है भाई।
ये साफ है
हाँ साफ है,
कुछ भी।
ये साफ है भाई। ओ भाई
ओए
इसने ही मंदिर बनाया है।
ओ भाई
देखो
यो चैट
तांजीरो मंदिर
क्या बना
पूरा
है
डीमन स्लेयर मंदिर है ये। बट चैट ये कौन है? ये कोई डीमन है? जी डीमन स्लेयर में तो दिखा नहीं है ये कोई और है बंटा, लेकिन इसका एक्शन फिगर बहुत गोटेड लग रहा है।
वाह ब्रो, उसने
मस्त लग
नीचे
रहा है
माइकी भी लगाया है उसने वॉलपेपर में।
ये
नहीं ये माइकी नहीं है, शिट ये तो वो है को लगा माइकी।
अपर मून 2 है वो। ओ
वो कौन है?
मैंने देखा ही नहीं। अरे उसमें डीमन स्लेयर में रैंक्स होते हैं हगरे, सिर्फ एक एनीमे देखा स्टार्ट टू एंड, उससे मस्ती नहीं करना।
It's kind of interesting that they've decided to continue having this agent here. I think the chamber is really great on this map, but I think looking at FUT's composition, you have Zeus on that way.
Alright,
Expect him to be just getting into side. You don't really have a whole lot to be able to stop him here. And also we saw how great Salt was with the sniper on that fracture. On a map like this as well, you're never really going to know where he's going to be
Vele and
positioned
Jet
with that
combination
weapon.
permutation.
Yeah, the thing I love about
Full
on
sense
this map,
again
despite the change
on
to
a
the Jet,
neon.
I think it's going to be the same. A lot of A main aggression. They love to use the whale, use the Jet, get up
Bro,
into full
I guess Jit Boy बहुत ज़्यादा comfortable है neon पे।
Fire with fire this time around.
Yeah, that's right. We
वो
really
बोलता है
want
मैं
to
तो
see the
neon ही
aggression
खेलूंगा।
come out from full sense. So let's see if
तुम
they can
लोग
bring it
अपना
back, or if
जो
today
करना है करो।
Turkey reigns
हाँ,
supreme.
मैं
Actually
neon
send it
खेलूंगा
back to
भाई।
our casters
ये
and
2-0 है
Achilles
भाई,
and paper thin.
ये 2-0 है। फुल
Thank you
सेंस
very
को नहीं
much.
जीतना
Yes,
है।
they need to have a rebound. Full sense not looking
Chat,
like
is this going to be a
themselves at all,
2-0?
but FUT are
Or we
looking
gonna see a
right at home here
comeback?
in
Let's
London. That was a
find out.
dominant
ये मारता है ना, ये
performance.
चेंबर में
It's
मारता
going to
है।
be difficult to recover from if you are full sense.
For sure, and you're kind of running into similar problems with that Jet still in Sop's hands. There's so much
All right, full sense on attack.
change of direction that FUT can implement with the Waylay and the Jet. It's going to be tough, I think, for Premi to find value
अगर आज
again
सच में
with
आपको
that Phoenix,
100%
with those
correct होने वाला
curveballs
है।
like we saw
Touchies.
on Fracture. I think this is still going to give them a lot of problems.
There's a haunt, Yedamjay just a touch back. Free wrap though, as Kristali nearby to try to keep this site protected, and they still have not sussed out that Zeus is going to be
What
able
a
to
shock
throw-
dart, and they are already flanked.
Premi, however, still
Premi
gonna be able to
अकेला
punch you
कितना
within
मारेगा
quickly,
भाई?
and down, and Sop comes away with that kill, and it's just Cruz with the Bandit now in a 1v3.
Oh shit!
What a clutch this would be, but for now, it does seem that Pistols will continue to elude this Thai squad. Haven't been able to find one yet. There's the realization.
अबे ये bandit
Into the
संडासती
spray
है
now.
यार
Zeus with a
chat।
3K will get put their third pistol win.
Yeah, I mean, they're just out macroing.
I guess
full
it's
sense
so worth
in
it.
every regard.
Bro, they were
Not
so
dropping
quick on the
pistols,
flank.
and this time it's because of this late linger from Zeus. And Full Sense has
वो कहाँ
no
से आया?
idea.
क्या वो
Yedamjay
flank आया या वो
again
A-shot
doing
भी
a
था?
great job
मैं miss किया
buying
हूँ।
time
मेरे
and
को लगा-
space
मैं वही
for the
देखा
rest
ही
of
नहीं।
his team to get into position to strike. Solid on Fracture.
Bandit buff
seeing it
आने
here
वाला है
again.
chat ये Masters
Not
के बाद most
overstepping
probably।
his bounds, not overplaying
या तो
his
फिर अगले
role.
स्टेज के मिड में आएगा।
Doing a really solid effort.
चैंपियंस के पहले तो आ ही जाना चाहिए, उन लोग ने बोला।
Forcing into this.
Ooh,
They
yeah,
didn't clear
Stingers.
shot. Wow.
A big gamble. This catches put off guard. Premi quickly taking.
Clutch में उन लोगों ने एक shot ही clear नहीं किया था।
Identify that tripwire.
हाँ, वही तो बोला।
Yedamjay just spraying and playing. Nothing going to be found. As relay bolt goes over towards backside. Swing in though. Sociable's going to be able to find one Leviathan dead over and long with Jit Boys cleaning
Oh
up.
my God, are you serious?
Tries to get the transfer. He cannot.
He got one still,
Will be
3v3.
able to take him down, but into a 3v3 we go. Spike still not yet planted. We'll go for it now.
जिसके पास मार्शल है, तो one shot तो मार ही नहीं पाएगा ना ये।
Play away from this garage angle.
Nice, nice, nice. Okay, okay. Good round, good bonus. I mean, good
Big
force.
gamble that pays off. They tie it up 1-1.
Well, that's
Bro,
exactly
ये
what the
तुझे ने
doctor
कुछ
ordered for
तो
this
किया
Thai
था
team.
उधर?
They really needed an injection of life, and that might be
Nice, good round, bro.
just what you wanted to see. And I was a little bit worried here for a moment in the 3v3, but Khelraay
Fast pace Valorant खेलते दोनों
ready
टीम।
for that garage angle. Plays it nicely. And the serious face on the captain. Really wants to get this one
पर
through.
मुंह पे
Really
लाल
wants
लाइट
to
लगा
make this
देते हुए
map
हम
three
मर गया
into the
कोई
map
तो।
that we haven't seen in quite some time for Full Sense, and a completely different look compared to what we saw on stage 1 at least. And still, Leviathan on that chamber. This is one of the big
Four-man stack on
change-ups that I'm
C by
curious
FUT.
about. Only 3 games total across his entire career on this agent, so I want to see some impact from him. 0-2 start, but see if he can continue to pick it up. He's going to be clearing out a little bit of space. Sop.
Looking at the check, but Jit Boys will just be dialed in on the angle. ADS with the Bulldog finding that kill to start things off. Full Sense still going to be taking their time. They know that they cannot afford to have another Thrifty be given over to FUT. Patience to come in, Cam to be cleared out on the B site, and for now, FUT seeming to think that this is going to end up at C, but given Leviathan's position, he's just walked his way into the A site. He's just going to be calling the team over here, so we'll be able to find a solid post-plant situation here for Full Sense. As they slowly, steadily make sure that they're just crossing all their T's and dotting all their I's.
Exactly. They have to be careful. They have already had a couple moments in this map. One that cost them dearly in the pistol, and one that almost cost them with the tucked-in position. This time around,
I don't remember.
Them just fanning out, looking for those kills, looking for those.
Retake कर लेंगे FUT, उनका सेव है, वो लोग retake शायद ही करेंगे.
The answer is going to be yes. There's J. An easy cleanup, and now we can just get on the wider angle, try to stop them from getting in towards that spike detonation. As from here, the game plan for FUT should just be to not give over any additional ult charge. Rendezvous is going to be set up, and they want to try to fight this one forward. Khelraay will be able to peel back a kill, stopping it from being a flawless finding 3 as Full Sense move up 2-1.
Yeah, now you're starting to see some good macro ideas from Full Sense, some good comms. When we got to listen in from them on Fracture, it felt like, you know, Leviathan and Jit Boys were really active in the comms, really making some calls and ideas. So here, this time, Leviathan able to just find that open space on the map and call the troops over. Now you guys are going to have some big guns coming through here.
F1 पूरे साल चलता है. अरे मतलब अभी मैच चल रहा है क्या
पूछ रहा? Half armor, so if he challenges into Leviathan, not going to be too bad of a matchup for the chamber, but right now, off the rip.
Sop ने ऑफ निकाल ली. Sop pop.
Knowing with that Phoenix in play, that's something that you're going to be absolutely considering every round is Full Sense. Saw it on Fracture, that on their attacker side, it was a big part of the game plan. Trying to funnel those orbs as much as they can, but Full Sense as well, kind of aware of what the potential counter strategies could be.
Ultimate day यहाँ पे प्रीमी का.
FUT was getting really aggressive on the extremities of the maps. Something they like
every Sunday race होती है, okay.
Jump peek out. Will have been spotted.
Oh, वो C split कर रहे हैं. But garage control बहुत tough होने वाला है भाई.
Get rid of Sop. Flash just managed to connect. It's going to be J.
Oh shit. Whoa, they got garage. They just walked in. No.
He's giving up so much space. Zeus is able to find one Sop with another.
Sop is still alive.
Taken down.
मुझे लगा उसने side छोड़ा.
Spotting Sop. A quick little exit. Has to give up the space, so for now, like can be planted.
Oh shit.
Sees out, sociable, catches them off guard, comes away with 2, and now it's just Khelraay in a 1v3. Started off the year being so very clutch for this Thai squad. Can he deliver here on the biggest stage of his career thus far? He finds the first. Turns back, clears the recon, but that's when Sop strikes. And FUT will be able to win out the round and tie it up 2-2.
Yeah, Full Sense just so tunneled in on some of the wrong angles. It seems like they're so convinced that FUT is going to be coming from the window.
ऑफ होल्ड कर रहे हैं तो इसलिए गैरेज ले लेते हैं.
Is just
but garage लिए बहुत गंदा.
He does this all the time in the NBA, but
लोग ने वो चीज रीड की ना. अभी तो सोशेबल रुका हुआ.
Not ready. Primi trying to back up, you know, covering that angle, but it's too late.
Experience, 31 years.
They do a great job holding the line.
That's a critical round. Allows him to carry that Odin as well as the operator forward. Stop's still going to be having that half arm, but this time no Outlaw to be concerned about. It's an op in the hands of Leviathan. See if he ends up challenging on the same angles, but the moment
drivers out हो गए.
Just be a peek out.
ठोकम टाकी हुआ है क्या?
Towards A long.
Yeah, they're going to try to use the Haunt Flash setup here to set him up.
Oh, look at sociable, bro. कितना forward आया वो. Yo, garage peek out कर रहा है Sop. Primuda. बच गया.
As op shot from Sop doesn't manage to connect on a Primi. He had an opportunity to take that Phoenix down out of garage, but ends up going a bit wide.
Patience देखो भाई उनका.
Such a clever setup.
Oh, they're gonna go back A. भाई लेकिन A पे इन लोग ने इतना setup लगाया है.
Sociable right around that corner. Paranoia in hand. Could be tricky for the chamber, but the reinforcements have arrived. Are they going to be ready?
The face in. There's the paranoia.
Oh, what a art, bro!
Blinded up, but the smoke just completely keeps them protected. And the stray spray.
Beautiful, bhai. क्या strong read था ये, bro? चलिए क्या strong read था? क्या भरोसा है Sop पे उन लोग को भाई कि वो रुका देगा push अगर C पे आप गिर गया तो?
Oh man, that lack of map control absolutely crushes Full Sense. Cruz just going to try to
30
find
seconds
some way
left.
to hang onto this gun if possible, but still way too much time on this clock.
Yeah, this is a big swing back in. Jay just around the corner at the top of sewers.
Red flag matlab kya race end?
He does, and Cruz cannot find the headshot, so it's a flawless round for FUT to re-establish the lead.
This is incredible game sense from them. Just waiting things out. Paranoia into the conversion pass, and it hits everybody
मेरे को
on
सिर्फ
full
मोनाको वाला ही
sense,
मैप पता है.
basically. And then it's just a
मैंने वो
firing
F1 में बहुत
squad.
खेला है इसलिए.
Already FUT well ahead in every department, just like on Fracture. Sure,
Red
Full
flag
Sense has
means
got a
थोड़े
couple
time
rounds
के
in
लिए
there
race
off
will
of that
stop.
forced
Oh,
buy-up,
completely
but outside
stop.
of that, they're looking very, very shaky.
Have the overdrive available, but it's going to be Jitboy still holding on to this Vandal. Thought maybe we'd see that passed over to Primi. Playing for an arm, trying to get that
वो कैसा बाहर आया
there
देख?
goes the gun. Jitboy's immediately dead as Zeus just walks out into mid. Completely disrespecting and disregarding any potential setup, any layers that they could have, and then Sop, he's posted up top sight. He's able to find Primi. Now both
वापस mid push कर रहा बंटा है.
Leviathan gets tagged to 19 at the same time.
Wow.
Why Harsh bhai, they're so
Wow,
clean, bro.
wow, क्या clean rounds निकाल रहे हैं.
Once again finding their form.
It just seems like they've
Confidence
got
is
the
crazy.
download on how Full Sense wants to play. You know, this time Full Sense going to spread the map a little bit, and FUT just covering every angle, every corner. Nice little flicks here and there as well. Make sure that they're able to deal with Full Sense cleanly, not really give them much hope.
They're just so good, true.
Sure.
Oy!
But it's going to be a timeout call now. Poor
Harsh
Full
bhai,
Sense, they
तो-
once again start to
बोलो,
feel
बोलो,
this
बोलो.
pressure.
बोलो तुम बोलो.
नहीं मैं बोला ये क्या कैसा रोक के दिखा रही है?
That force buy after dropping another pistol, but then now again starting to feel like this map is getting away from them. They're playing on this
Too
attacker
reliant
side.
on
They have
Primi.
this double duelist. This is where they should be the most
Pasha.
favored on Haven.
If Primi
If they
doesn't
aren't able
kill,
to
they
rescue
don't
this,
win.
then it might just be curtains for Full Sense in this opening series.
No, no doubt. They just feel scared.
तेरी लावा वाली स्ट्रीम देख के गर्लफ्रेंड ने रोग वैंडल गिफ्ट कर दी.
1001 का ड्रॉ होता है.
Wow.
They're reeling. They're teetering.
क्या चीज का ड्रॉ?
Meanwhile, FUT
जो मतलब जो हारेंगे
Yes,
वो
yes,
लोग
yes.
वापस खेलेंगे ना एक दूसरे उसका
Yes,
ड्रॉ
yes.
होता है.
big time.
Yes.
Again with the Coinbase win condition, my eyes start to
मतलब आज
look
draw
over
भी
towards
होगा.
Primi. Will he be able to find
आज
that
होगा?
impact? The 2 kills that he found
आज ही होना
in
चाहिए
that
ना.
pistol. Was able to get the run back.
नहीं,
Did
एक
find out
second.
about that, had the
नहीं, पता नहीं,
shutdown
पता नहीं,
from
पता
VCT
नहीं.
on the C site.
कल जीत
And now
गए
it's been
फिर आज
slow
से.
going to try to get that second one built up.
Yeah, I mean, you need him to be
भाई
firing
ये लोग
against
जितने
Full Sense.
toxic
Like,
EME
he's a
में थे उतने
big part of
toxic
your
है नहीं
game
अभी, हाँ?
plan, no matter how you cut it. And having him on the Phoenix on both maps
आज
is
ही
just
है,
not
आज
gotten the
draw भी
value
है
that you
मतलब.
look for. You are going to have the tour de force with Leviathan and Jitboy.
जो कल जीता है ना
trying to get ahead.
कल जिसका मैच हुआ है वो
Bounce
कल
up
का पहला मैच
from the
खेलेगा.
relay or the recon dart. This time though, what a shot from Saab.
He heard him.
Reed to be prepared for this. It's such an off angle. Yes, plenty of moments to try to play it, but to just go ahead, peek out, and be able to connect
हाँ
with
bro
that so
सब
quickly.
मैं धीरे-धीरे
Sop is just operating on a completely different level. Meanwhile, peek out.
So I was gonna peek out.
And there it is. And
Oh,
Leviathan unable to
10
find the flick.
HP
He's gonna
यार,
be the one eating
Leviathan.
damage. It does get some through actually on the Crystallis. The wall bang does connect. Fairly even across both sides. Meanwhile, Jitboy's checking down in the sewers, making sure that there's no sneaky Zeus down there. Spike can be planted, but this is going to be a difficult hold for Full Sense. So the Nightfall's
good eye.
really going to be invested, but Sop just maintains that angle and he's able to
अबे
find
यार
Leviathan.
लेविथन के पास भी ऑफ थी ना
Players
वो
now
मिस
try to
किया.
hold this line. It's the up and over.
Wow.
In. Doesn't matter with the
Wow.
paranoia. Sop just plays
Bro.
distraction while the rest of his team picks up the pieces.
यार
And it
2
is
सेकंड में
another
रीटेक हो रहे.
flawless for FUT.
This is incredible. I mean, Sop on the jet. Absolutely love the movement.
क्या हो रहा है ये गेम
Absolutely love
में?
the confidence that he's
यार
bringing
ये
in.
तो कुछ भी दे रहा है
Doesn't
बे.
matter if he's paranoid or not. He's getting in their faces. He's hitting off shots. He is doing it all. Exactly what you want to see. And I mean, again, look at these POVs from the FUT players. It's crossfires galore. It's great coordination. And meanwhile, Full Sense just feels like they're in a panic. They're in a daze.
It's perfect. Like we drew it up. Like we drew it.
It's,
Like
it's
we what?
literally perfect in every single facet.
I agree.
So many flawlesses already on this map for FUT. They're sticking to the game plan, and
Sense
Full
के घर
Sense
में
just
बैठ के
can't
खेल रहा है
break
वो.
it. They can't find a way to shake up FUT right now.
And FUT right now, maybe giving them a little bit of an opportunity here. Full sense
Like
was
we
gonna
draw.
change directions
Oh.
in towards that
Wow,
C
bhai.
site, and it's going to be still an operator available for Leviathan, and he's going to take some
heavy
control here.
homework
So
kiye hue.
Suns being a little bit more proactive over at A, but they were in the previous round, and it did not end up mattering because the retake and the shots were just too good.
Of course he's good for it. And he's gonna stick around. Prowler doesn't scout him, and it's double shorty shots to the back of Chipboy's skull. The punish isn't there. He repeats, he finds Cruz, and then he overheats a little bit, but it doesn't matter. The damage is done. Crystalli.
What are we watching?
And this map is already looking finished, just 8 rounds in.
I mean, he's just incredible.
Bro, ये क्या disrespect है भाई?
Composure. He's got it all right now.
क्या level का जान हो रहा है?
Stellar work on the Jet.
भाई ये next level disrespect चल रहा भाई.
ऊपर dash मारता है, सभी नहीं कि आगे पीछे.
I think he should have been playing Jet earlier.
भाई वो Neon से अच्छा तो Jet खेलता है.
Over to it, his Neon's good, but this is looking immaculate.
I agree. This is so fun to
Neon
watch
में तो
right
third
now.
आया है.
He
Jet
is
खेल रहा होता तो
just
भी.
otherworldly when he saw the
Oh my
इतना
god.
अच्छा dominate कर रहे हैं ये लोग कि समझ ही नहीं आ रहा कि full sense खेल रही है कि नहीं.
Warning shot.
और flawlessly जीत रहे भाई वो लोग ऐसा लग रहा.
हाँ हाँ ना और
Cruz here.
तुम सोचो ना swing कर रहे मर रहे swing कर रहे मर रहे.
Connect with those bullets, but
ऐसा भी नहीं कि
still
trade.
maintains control of this
Nothing.
site. Full sense. I feel like it's fairly unassailable.
अभी तो eco आ गया है.
Find a way to set up Jip Boys with his ult here. I think that's the big win condition in my mind for the high squad in this
भी घुस
round.
गए. अबे ult है Crystalli का. Oh, but he can't pop it because उसके ऊपर अच्छा
The backpedal just give up that space.
push किया है.
Are trusting in their protocols to be able to get this retake going. So see how they do decide to pile it.
Garage में भी late खेल रहा है. That's a
now. Leviathan playing
good
this
luck.
patiently. Jip Boy's
Oh,
gonna continue
nice.
now. Leviathan does manage to catch one. Social will fall, but he can't find the follow-up as the NJ peeks out in the window and manages to strike him down. Primmy's dead. Cool gone.
clean by.
Bro, उन लोगों ने बस hold किया and full sense had to push into their face.
That's why they're qualifying.
The lead secured 7-2.
They're just having
हाँ ये
fun
लोग
out
ऐसा
there,
top
but
tier
this
team
is
जैसा खेल रहे हैं बे.
incredible work. You gotta as
Full
well
sense बहुत खराब
tip your
खेल रही
cap to
है.
the coaching staff with the way that they've got this team prepared here. Love investing.
देखो वो लोग उधर ही रुके थे. Full sense से बस push किया
He's in
है.
a bad spot where he has to go for the big play to out of the smoke because he's going to be revealed in that position shortly. Just a wave to the
Rimi को
camera.
bye bye किया क्या ये?
We're doing well.
So भाई हर्ष भाई पर Zeus भी 11-3 है just saying.
It does. And Zeus has got
सभी मार रहे
another
भाई.
pass here to make matters
Full
worse.
sense look like the skinny
ऐसा
nerdy
नहीं
kid
कि
was
सौंप ही
last,
मार
and-
रहा है
and-
वो भी दे रहा है.
They are the guy who's been held back for 3 years.
Yeah.
Up versus op on
His
C-Long.
dad's into MMA, so this is not looking
Observer को दिखाना भी नहीं है.
all.
Oh, never mind.
As now, run it back, going through, but the tripwire slows it up, allows for Crystalli to just go ahead, tuck
Oh,
away
no
on that
way he
long
gets
side,
to,
and
right?
maybe catch
No
these
way he
players
gets
off
to
guard.
here, right?
As the smoke will dissipate, and yep, there's the sick realization as Jip Boys will fall, and Crystalli finds another.
कैसे?
Lord, and he can do no
कुछ
wrong.
भी.
He gets 3 from that
चल रहा है.
position,
कुछ भी चल रहा है.
and it just feels like
ये भाई
daylight
प्रीमी
robbery.
उठ जा भाई अभी. बस हो गया अभी बस हो गया बता दे अभी इन लोग को.
It's the master class.
ना 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 bro अरे
You're
अरे ये तो क्या यार भगा रहा है.
He's done. He's
अरे
gone.
माँ bro वो क्या घुसे ये लोग मुंह पे.
ओए हर्ष भाई वो छोड़ो तुम वो Crystalli ड्राई स्पिन करता है.
हाँ ना भाई.
3 मार तीसरे वाले को कैसे मारता है इतने लो एचपी में भाई वो.
Plenty of money.
वो चांस ही नहीं है उनके
Looks
पास.
like they will just continue to play this reserved, play this
सॉरी
patiently.
भाई डाउट किया मैंने कुछ
Not
बोल
go
दिया होगा
sprinting
full
out and
sense को
offering
तो.
themselves up one by one.
अरे भाई यार
Take
भगा
the
दी रे
round
फुट
win
की.
and be content with it.
I mean फुट ने.
Yeah. What else needs to be said at this point? I mean, they are just out maneuvering them, outsmarting them. I
Chat,
don't
international
know any other way to
stage
say
पे
it because I feel like a broken record at this
ऐसे
point.
level
It's just
का
the little things that they're doing. You know,
humbling
Crystalli tucks in, and
moment
even
होना
though there seems to
वो
be some
ज़्यादा
awareness from
humiliation
Jip
feel
Boys
होता
that he
रहेगा
could
भाई.
be there. He just doesn't really react to it. And then I just tease up Crystalli. Leviathan going to be good for 1. Quite split the difference there.
And nearly able to have it, will be able to retain that operator, but this is no closer to full
जी
sense.
का भी यही हाल लग रहा है. ओए बेशरम मत बोलिए सब.
Just given the trend, it just seems impossible at this point. They will be able to scrape together another buy, but
yes, #2 मतलब Pacific #2.
so much money on the
Full
flip side of
Sense
things.
finals में थी ना Paper X के against.
Yeah, I mean, Cruz isn't going to be able to buy much other than util.
Not gonna lie,
everyone was glazing Primi like crazy.
To try to squeeze something out of this round.
Primi को glaze कर रहे थे लोग, you mean? मतलब fake hype कर रहे थे.
Like on Haven,
तो तुमने game नहीं देखा भाई उसका?
Attacker side of map, this is potentially out of control. Again, it just feels like delayed reactions from Full Sense. The drone there, it's kind of ignored, looking for maybe just a player to pop out of the smoke.
G versus Full Sense वाला game देखो भाई.
Finds Shit Poison. Yep, he's going to stick around. Well, they didn't hear a tailwind, so they know that he's widely going to be still tucked in that cubby. Does now burn it. Meanwhile, Cruz trying to see if he can open something up. Obviously, he can just hop this trip.
That's what Yetize wants. He's like, go ahead and hop it. See what happens.
Yeah, jump in, swing around that C connector side. Zeus is waiting.
Exactly.
Shots out, and Zeus now starting to swing, and there's the catch. Cruz going to be taken down. Primi throwing out that curveball, is able to find
wow. Oh my God,
Zeus.
Zeus.
Able to get Yetize. Kahlua, however, coming away with the waylay. Now needs to push forward, take point, try to win this fight, and he will be able to get the catch on the one, but he cannot find anything else.
Sharp मारा है बंटा उसने.
30 seconds.
Tap of the plant, Sociable, TPing forward.
Wow.
However, unable to scale forward and get that catch, so the Omen stays alive. He's now going to make the noise. Sprinting over towards C. FUT with every little bit of information they could possibly want. A rendezvous set up in the garage.
10 seconds left.
As he tries to get this plant in play. A couple seconds to spare. Forced away from it. Now has to commit, and he's deep in backside, and the time is gone. It's just over. Full Sense.
Right. ये number 3 है just
saying. Cannot find a foothold. They're consistently being swept off their feet.
I just love the intelligence here being shown by FUT. I don't like Full Sense just falling for the same angle again from Sop, not doing anything to try to back him off that angle. But Sociable plays this so well. He knows he's got so much to play with.
जीत तो गई भाई. Full Sense तो जीती थी जी से. और Full Sense की ये हालत है. जी सोने जा रहा हूँ मैं.
What you say, homie? International pressure or bad executes?
I don't know, bro. I mean, FUT is shooting
I don't know,
too
bro.
much. It's Sop's day. डिफेंस में उसने बहुत धोया है. Zeus का तो POV इतना देखने नहीं मिला शायद.
हाँ, क्योंकि तो हीरो कैमरा Sop पे है ना.
I don't know what's happening.
From the shadows, a nightfall. But is that going to be enough? Because it hasn't been. Since round 3.
No.
हाँ बे पर हर्षोय Heretics ने इन लोग को हराया था. If I'm not wrong.
Final round, and we know what he can do with that.
Frost said America's top 2 are equivalent to Pacific top 4. And G versus LEV है, so GG.
Easy day for FUT unless somehow there's some magic left. I don't know. Break out the Hong Tai if you need it, but I don't know if that's going to be enough.
Hong Tai क्यों बोल रहे हैं भाई?
Oh, London, if you want to see
बोल रहे कि Hong Tai ले आओ.
They need this next round. They need your energy, so make some noise.
जरूरत तो होगी कुछ चीज स्मेल करने की.
We'll see if that's going to be good enough. Can they find the third? Or will it just be a devastation again? Haunt not going to be able to clear this angle, so Sop still able to get himself implanted in sewer, continuing to swing out wider and wider. It's a bit of damage. Does tailwind away. Primi putting a shot into his shoulder. Nightfall now going to be committed. That connects on the 3 players here on the site. Full Sense looking to try to up the pace. Sop, however, drawing out the blades, just dancing across the gap. Is able to
नाच रहा बनता ये तो. 3 जने साइड पे फुट के.
Swing in, can't find the adjustment, but Sociable on high. Takes their lives, takes their hope. It's 10-2.
It just doesn't matter. You hit 3 players with a nightfall, and Sociable just goes high, and they've got a great high-low setup covering sewers.
Is it?
Sop does his job. He takes Primi out of the
क्या
round.
ऐसा लग रहा है कि Fade as an initiator heaven पे थोड़ा सा diabolical सा लग रहा है.
Full Sense need everything to be played perfectly. And we come back after the halftime break.
Correct बात. But हर्ष भाई मेरे को क्या लग रहा है पता है? मेरे को क्या लग रहा है अगर तुम इनको एक अच्छी टीम के सामने डाल दो ना FUT को तो कंपटीशन इतना डोमिनेटिंग नहीं दिखेगा. आई गेस Full Sense लैक कर रही है बहुत कुछ.
कॉम्प का विषय भी हो सकता है, क्या मालूम?
क्या पता क्योंकि भाई मैंने जब देखा ना तो ये लोग इटर्नल फायर के अगेंस्ट बहुत मस्त खेले, फिर उसके बाद डह गए।
हेवन पे तो यूजुअली लोग स्काई वाई खेलते हैं और
ये लोग मचाए हेवन मचाते हैं।
बट इटर्नल फायर बहुत अच्छी चल रही थी ना EMEM में, क्या हो गया उनका?
मैं बता रहा हूँ इटर्नल फायर का सेम चल रहा था, आखिरी में उनको मैच लगा लोअर ब्रैकेट का इनके अगेंस्ट,
फुट के अगेंस्ट।
हाँ, और इसने फिर फेंक दिया सॉप ने बाहर उन लोग को,
वन साइडेड
भूत बना दिया, भूत। वो लोग भी अच्छे प्लेयर्स हैं हर्ष भाई, नेक्स्ट टाइम अगर 4 स्लॉट रहेंगे ना तो वो आएंगे पक्का, देखना। उसमें एक इजी करके है, उसका एम तो नियर टू परफेक्ट है भाई।
नियॉन नर्फ रिवर्ट रूमर देखा है क्या? नहीं, मैंने तो सिर्फ वाइपर नर्फ रिवर्ट सुना है। आज भाई ये ए सिमुलेटर क्यों किया फुल सेंस ने? हाँ, मेरे को भी नहीं समझा बट्टा है।
बहुत ज्यादा ये कर रहे हैं ना हर्ष भाई।
नहीं खेलता है यार वो फिनिक्स पे, पैसिफिक में तो मचाया,
पर जेट में डेंजर मचाता है। प्रीमी को फोर्स कर रही है खेलने।
Otherwise, it has just been perfection from FUT. 9 rounds consecutively to make it up to 10.
Yeah, I mean,
विषय हो रहा है chat, like him.
It's nothing but desperation and despair right now for the Thai team.
और उसका हेयर कलर देख रहे हो? चट मैं
इंट्रोड्यूस
यार मेरे पे नहीं अच्छा लगेगा, क्लच भाई पे अच्छा लगेगा वैसा हेयर कलर। हेयर कलर कोई इंसान करता है ना और उसको दाढ़ी ब्लैक आती है तो थोड़ा वो वियर्ड लगता है ना?
It's Zeus this time, topping
Kick पे स्ट्रीम होगी, हाँ after this stream Valorant खेलेंगे थोड़ा।
Anyways bro, I'm excited for the next game, not gonna lie.
Always neck and neck on that fracture.
रोहित भाई ने 10 रुपए दिया और लिखा है फुट सोवा R3 ओडिन स्प्रे क्रॉसर कैसे? आपका रोहित भाई आपका चैट समझा नहीं और वो आधा भी आया यहाँ पे।
He's the global rookie of Khelraay who's trying to keep them afloat. Leviathan as well. Now
क्या बोल रहे हो आप?
see if he can have a better performance from this defender side.
Okay, फुट हेवी सी जा रही है। फुल सेंस ने A स्टैक किया है।
Pushing in towards the C site, and he just has to give the space. So Spike is going to be planted very quickly by FUT.
Look at Yedajay, he's stuck all the way around spawn.
Does that go red at all? Clearing the corners has not really been.
फुल सेंस नोंगशिम है क्या? नोंगशिम कैसी होगी फुल सेंस?
Positive for full sense so far in this series.
नोंगशिम ही है।
Be able to have the catch.
अरे ये फ्लैंक देख रहा है।
A quick merciful one tap. Put down Leviathan. Top will get burnt down decently here, so some damage can be found, but push out of the smoke and Zeus just has him dead. Premi's gonna be able to find you again in this pistol, but can he get more? Because that's what they need. Crew's now on the arrival.
Still a 2v2?
The time is starting to bleed down. Looking for that defuse, the paranoia. Not gonna be connecting.
Nice.
Looking to try to
Whoa!
hold it. Okay. Gets himself a 4K.
Primi
One
round!
charge away from having the ult online. Full Sense will find their first necessary pistol.
It felt labored. I mean, I really like the ideas from FUT.
Zeus ने 2 अच्छे मारे बे।
Lingering, but oh man, Primi hits 2 quick headshots. And he picks up a sheriff and goes to work. And a lot of confidence there. Nice to have Cruz still alive to set up with the smokes. Even with that deep post plant that FUT was going for, they couldn't really disrupt it. It's just the pistol round. It's a pretty good late round theory here. It's going to be
इसका हिस्टोरिक कमबैक देखा हाँ भाई।
Yedajay with the bandit. Chip Boy's actually with the shotgun. Haven't seen too much judge this event just yet.
Yeah, what is it going to look like?
That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Well,
oh, he spotted him.
Can't do much about that one. He's just watching Sop on the entry, but Primi will be able to find that kill. At the same time, though, Cruz dead, but the weapon will be left on the floor as Primi arrives on the C site fast enough to find that punish. ADS in.
Nice.
Primi maybe starting to come alive, gets himself a 3K.
रोहित भाई ने 10 रुपए दिया और लिखा है 1200। देखो सोवा का क्रॉसर चेंज।
Do have the trademark over here in sewers, but he's going the other way, so probably can get the plant.
अच्छा, स्कोपिंग करने पे सोवा का क्रॉसर चेंज हो रहा है, ये कैसे होता है वो पूछ रहे हो क्या तुम? क्रॉसर सेटिंग्स में ही ऑप्शन रहता है यार स्कोपिंग करने के बाद क्रॉसर बदलने का।
Will not. Facing forward, Leviathan. Second shot will connect. And okay, full sense. 2 in a row.
10-4. Come on, win this round.
4, but it's going to take a hell of a lot more than this to really start convincing us. Bonus conversion might just do the trick.
Yeah, it's almost a necessary bonus conversion. Woo. Fast from Primi, able to get in there and bail out. Could have maybe been a tide turner there on that C site. I'd like to see Full Sense play a little bit for retake here, maybe lean a little bit stronger towards one side of the map or the other. See if you can get that run it back into play. So they're going to lean A.
Primi के पास ult है.
How they're thinking about this right now.
Full investment from Khelraay to try to get a Bulldog into the hands of Cruz. They want to make sure that they have firepower across the board because they know they need to convert this. But they are just going to be leaving.
सामने वाले सारे full
attempt towards a
shield पे. Look at the 4-man push by Full Sense.
And it will come down to can Leviathan hold the line to keep himself alive.
Oh, they're gonna send it on C.
He already realizes he's in
Leviathan का काम 25 होने वाला है.
Away and Rendezvous won't pick him out.
क्या गुस्से भाई ये लोग.
Away. Meanwhile, Tripwire going to be noting this entry into the window in mid. Spike can be planted.
Crosshair top part spray में गायब होता है. उसका भी setting crosshair में रहता है. कुछ तो बोलते हैं उसको. Firing error या कुछ तो.
They're gonna try to regroup. They just cleared a trip at long.
Going to be sent immediately, and it's going to be Leviathan dead. The ult nullified.
Bro, ult stop किए बे direct.
Cruz still trying to work his way over here. The time is starting to bleed down. Premier spot on the one. The cam's going to be sent in. Jit Boy's just sprinting forward onto the side, but it's just not moving fast enough.
Nah, that's a GG now. अभी नहीं हो पाएगा भाई.
Close the gaps. The cleanup looking good here.
ये bonus निकाल लेना था, but ठीक है, tough है obviously. दो जन उनके 1 HP थे भाई.
Now just 2 rounds away.
Tough round, but GG.
Yeah, I mean, Full Sense here caught up in some of Yedijay's utility, so they can't really get some flanks going, and then FUT.
Like
confidence to kind of understand, okay, the Phoenix probably going to be coming from this angle. Let's get ahead of that ult. Let's make sure it can't find any value. Throw the paranoia, push out.
G gonna lose.
Find a kill as well.
Mr. Job,
just spamming Full Sense's retake before it begins. So this is just, again, great map awareness, great understanding of the win conditions that Full Sense's comp wants to try to
Leviathan ने ऑप निकाली है और वो A पे फॉरवर्ड लगा रहा है, बट ये लोग B जा रहे हैं. Come on, Jit Boy, निकल के 2 किल. निकल के 2 किल बनता है. मर गया. स्पैम में मर गया.
Blind connecting, but Primi gets himself into back sight, but he's now boxed in, taken down.
अरे माँ क्या मार रहे.
And Cruz tries to hold this line. Final bullet.
1v2. ऊपर है ऊपर है.
Into a 1v2. The spike here at his feet. Sociable on that reposition, but Cruz is focused forward, fighting out in towards mid. Isolate these picks. He's in. Swings out. Gets it into a 1v1. Considers the ult for a reposition. Just slots back over to the connector side. Spike at the same time does get grabbed, and with 50 seconds to play, Yedijay could go anywhere, but Cruz going to be hot on his heels. Comes the brakes. He doesn't go swinging out. And Yedijay at the moment, he does not have a sight train on this.
Well played. Cruz. Well freaking played. I mean, they threw it a bit. They threw it a bit, but well played.
Again, it's one of those rounds.
By the way, मैंने retirement ले लिया.
Comes up huge, but you know we saw this very
Thank
early
you
on in
so much for your last dance, baby.
Is that one going to be a tie
Some
turner?
performance.
Let's see.
Team
It's
out.
still going to be.
Bro, it's still possible.
That's what I'm hoping for too. That's why I'm holding my breath.
Okay. We're good. So yeah, FUT feeling enough
Momentum है ना
pressure
बे
from
5
this
round
point.
होगा.
True. उन लोगों ने ये round throw किया बंदा है.
They would rather just end this here and now,
भाई
not
एक
allow
तो
the Full
क्रूज
Sense
ने
to
थ्रो
continue
कर ही
to
दिया
get
था
their way back
ऑलमोस्ट.
into this game.
वहां से निकाल के ला दिया भाई.
Just being better safe than sorry right now as a coaching staff. That is absolutely, I think, the right play. Don't give them any confidence. Don't give them any hope. Just close the door on this one.
बोल रहे हैं नियॉन नर्फ को रिवर्ट करने वाले हैं और मास्टर्स में भी पहले वाला नियॉन आने वाला है. ओ मेरे भाई ये मास्टर्स जी चल रहा है. अब कौन से मास्टर्स में आएगा?
Because your team has done such a good job with what you've prepared them with. Now's a moment to.
आज भाई अब तो मैंने भी कीबोर्ड साफ कर दिया. आप भी कर लो. By the way, love from Punjab. Love from Navi Mumbai to Punjab. ओए मेरा कीबोर्ड साफ है, ठीक है ना?
I like the hit. I like the way that Sociable's been getting vertical. That's been catching Full Sense off guard more often than not, but.
मास्टर्स में असेंड मैप है.
That
Yes.
round's one bullet away from being theirs. Really.
Also have this ult cycle getting ready to come back through.
मिड मास्टर्स में आएगा. वाह वाह. मिड मास्टर्स में क्यों आएगा? मिड मास्टर्स लोग कॉम्प चेंज करेंगे क्या फिर?
Get some very clear and critical leads in the round. As for now, just double dash over into the cubby. Try to get away, but that
ये
does
क्या
manage to
combo
connect
है?
onto him.
ये face क्या है?
It's posted up on the box. Quickly is able to find that elimination. Double wrap around
15 सेकंड हुए राउंड चालू हुए.
Leviathan and Cruz.
And उनको sight मिल गया.
Just quickly closing the gaps with Sociable. He's now hurt them. He sends out that paranoia. He's going to reposition, but Primi does have advantage to have it red. Still going to be found. Jitboy's just with a stinger.
Bro, उन लोगों ने कुछ तो textbook gameplay किया मजबूत.
As well. Locked in position, dives out. Not quite able to find that one. Doesn't line it up.
2v1.
Stolly peels back another kills. Primi's going to be taken down, and Jitboys cannot find any value with that stinger.
कसम बे ये क्या round था क्लच भाई?
They get themselves up to match point. Full
15 सेकंड हुए राउंड चालू हुए. 15 सेकंड.
मतलब ऐसा round वो लोग ना 50 बार खेले ऐसा खेले वो लोग.
They're so far ahead
Scrim,
that they can use ults in an eco round.
Bro.
So of course, pivotal. Sociable watching that backside. Again, he has been so good today.
That was
Just with the
insane.
awareness.
One more, baby. Come on.
Good to know, Bambino. He knows his maps.
Good counting.
Yep.
Better than his brother.
Yeah, way better than his brother.
जो पैसिफिक में बातचीत करता है वो उसका भाई है क्या?
Under pressure, teleport up into heaven. Sociable does he go for the peak? Clearly suspicious of this, but has
जो जी में था?
now he's going to be trapped in the site and top.
हाँ तो वो उसका भाई है क्या?
Sociable still here, now flushed out.
तो वो अभी क्यों बोला वैसा?
Leviathan brings it back, gives them a hope.
क्योंकि वो दोनों एकदम exact same दिखते हैं.
Exactly भाई. जब भी मैं EME देख रहा था ना, मैंने बोला यार ये तो big time ही है.
Backs over the connector, but Sop is
तो
still
2 दिन बाद
alive,
पता
and
चला
that
नहीं
is
है
still a concern if you are full sense.
वो big time का भाई है वो.
हाँ क्या जुड़वा भाई है?
लगता तो है.
He's able to find both duelists.
Oh wait, Primi got 2-3 there.
Now it's down to Yeta. The ping reveal, but Chip
Oh, wow.
Boys playing forward. Catches him off guard and full sense.
मतलब दो भाई एक
At least
साथ.
for a little bit longer.
दो भाई दोनों तो भाई.
Round going their way, and 6 more to go.
Yeah, but even though this is a win for full sense, I'm still concerned because it takes Primi going absolutely crazy. Love the delayed trip. Run it back at the A-Link exit. It doesn't end up amounting to much, but I love the theory.
सिर्फ नाम का प्रीमी नहीं है ऐसा बोलना चाह रहा है.
Because Primi just re-wraps up and drops down and drops 3.
अरे भाई ये जो
That gives full sense another lifeline.
ये
But
जो
they need
नियॉन है
6
ना
more
इसको
in a
हटा
row,
दो.
which FUT did do, as we can
सब
see.
सही हो
They
जाएगा.
ran quite a few in a row.
भाई
They're
दोनों
9
games
in a row
झूल रहा है
on
यार
the other
Jit boy.
side themselves on defenders, but
Hero
wait
Sentinel
to
up.
see. It's gonna be
Still have these rifles in hand, but
What a
okay,
shot.
Leviathan will push out of the mid.
Good
Primi
flash.
Eventually able to find the kill, and that's going to be the duelist down again. So weapons can be recovered. The space going to be given up, but Primi immediately shifts over, reads his lurk forward.
Reaper, thank you for the 1 month support, Pasha.
तो तुमने peak detailing पर ऐड देखा हर्ष भाई?
क्या चीज?
Rabbit out of the hat.
पता तो मैं राउंड
Full
के बाद.
sense trying to get within 5. Revealed on the hawk, but Cristalli is boxed in. The spike is now down. And Sociable, well, he's got 1 minute and 5 seconds if he wants to hold on to this weapon. He's a,
कमान को याद कर रहा था.
just caught on the timing, and that will be a flawless for full sense.
भाई हर्ष भाई सारे duelists को nerf कर दिया.
4 ultimates to
Masters
try to
London
utilize
आया.
to continue this run back.
Yeah, I mean,
Phoenix ही
you gotta
चलेगा.
feel like full sense is giving themselves a shout.
Phoenix
but
कहाँ से?
Some of these rounds where their aim is
London
starting to
से.
come alive, the coordination now starting to come through just took way
Okay
too
ना.
long to
मुझे नहीं पता.
manifest.
Bro.
Oh.
That's like
Just
peak
go
detailing.
absolutely crazy. I
Wow.
mean, a team that has been so good in Pacific this entire stage, and now they're absolutely struggling. Tour de force ripped for Leviathan behind the
अगर
rifle.
एक नियॉन अब्यूजर टीम ऐसे
Feels
खेल
like might
सकती
as
है
well
जेट
use
के
it
साथ
now,
तो
might
भाई
get
कुछ भी
another
हो
one if
सकता
we
है.
can keep stringing them together anyway.
Have the money for an op off the back of this as well.
Heavy lore.
Just trying to get that healthy weapon cycle started here. Is it Drone? Not going to be spotting out much of anything, but
Albert Epstein.
unable to scale forward, held back by that trademark for now, and it looks like FUT want to try to explore a different part of the map. But Primi at the same time, he's got himself tucked all the way up into that cubby at C long.
अब ये तुझे भाई भी झूल रही है गेम में.
Sociable, I think, is going to clear.
Oh, look at the 4-man
मैं
push on
तो
mid.
बोला ओह क्या डिंक किया.
Face out,
Yo.
taken down. Cristalli does manage to peel back one as Jit Boys will fall. Get Kahlua tagged to 40.
Yeah, but so much space was taken because A had been completely abandoned by full sense.
Neural theft. getting the spot out now. They know that Premi's going to be on that flank. They continue to inch the spike more towards the
Primi by round निकाल दो ये मान लूंगा. अरे never mind वो A ही जा रहा है.
Do have that A site secured.
Why?
Incredible map.
Oh, because they got A.
They are just.
अरे ये ना पाशा ये अभी इधर ही बैठे रहेगा.
On this site, but he doesn't know he's already got himself deeply entrenched inside of it. Now Primi.
अरे ये क्या दिमाग को बीटी दे रहा है उनके बे.
He has to play towards the site itself.
Sikon पे अच्छा शॉट मारा.
Leviathan unable to find the enemy. So
मच्छर भी अच्छा मारा.
Needing to continue to do incredible work, but it's just a firing squad waiting for him in Khelraay.
Khelraay का पहला international.
Pull off a miracle here and now.
Oh yeah, full sense guy gets पहला international नहीं.
And it just feels like this one is already over. The nightfall to be committed because why the hell not?
I mean, as Talon वो लोग खेले.
Will die. 13-7.
Khelraay as Talon खेला है नहीं.
It's been a while
I don't know.
since them on the global stage. But they
GG's food. What a game.
हाँ बे मतलब ऐसा हो सकता है इसमें VCT champs के पहले आई सुपर फॉर सेज.
EMEA proud. They have done Turkey proud. This
कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है क्रूज भाई. कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है. तुम वापस आओगे ये भगाओगे.
Everything from the pistols, the macro, the micro. Again,
Danger खेला तू.
Stop on the jet, incredible. Zeus gonna as well.
कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है मेरे भाई.
22 kills for him on the waylay on Haven. Stellar.
कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है.
गरम हो जाता तो आज में गेम हो सकता था.
Yep.
बड़ा लेट गरम हुआ वो.
Yep.
Oh my God, Ashway, it's time. Oh hell no!
We started the scene.
Oh, मेरा धक
Come alive. We saw Primi. I mean,
Bro, I just realized.
Basically tying Usopp in kills.
Oh, मेरा धक हो रहा है.
How this map started is incredible in its own right, but it was far too late. In
Our first game of VCT Masters.
International stage, baby. They are looking like absolute beasts. And anybody that's
First game of international stage chat. Oh, it is time. G, fighting, baby.
Really clean stuff in so many different ways from them, so they look like a complete team. Everything is clicking. It's just a matter of keeping that momentum going, keeping what we saw here today into future matches.
Oh,
to me, it looks like they are bound for playoffs.
All right, well, a very good start here for FUT. Rough one for Full Sense. Let's go ahead and send him down, though, and hear from one of our winning players of the Verizon post-match interview.
So, finish that selfie and please talk to me. How did you find your first ever international match?
I mean, it was good. I played like how I play, and we beat them. Yeah, it was fine.
It was quite simple. It literally was a very speedy 2-0. For you, we saw some changes. We're used to seeing you play the Neon on every map. Does this mean we're going to see the Jet on every map from now on?
Yeah, I mean, I can play anything. I don't really mind the Neon nerf. I can play Neon also, so yeah, that's it.
So actually, maybe we will see some Neon in London?
You'll see.
We will see, because from that performance, you could make a very deep run here. What did you learn from EMEA and want to change coming into Masters?
I mean, I didn't really learn anything. I just play.
You just play. Well, this is the thing. It's amazing how this team, you're not the only one making their international debut. It's 4 of you. But you guys look tighter than ever as a team. What's the difference maker?
I mean, everyone is full locked in right now, and we are performing better than EMEA. And probably that's why we dominate them.
And we're going to see some more SOP going forward too?
Of course.
Oh, I can't wait to see it. Thank you so much to you, Tesikura Sop. Let's head to game number 2. It's coming your way very soon.
Hit me. Hello.
साला.
लेव के साथ मैच है. इंडियन अब्यूजर लोग कुछ भी हो रहे हैं बे.
अबे वो साटो येड भगा देगा यार बच्चा. भाई वो साटो ना क्लर्च भाई
असली गेमर उन दो सब में नियॉन और वो है स्पाइक्सन.
अरे लेकिन वो साटो
तो ज्यादा कुछ किया भी नहीं है
क्लर्च भाई. वो क्रिस्टल की डिंगी में से निकल सकता है साटो. इतना छोटा है.
हाँ भाई.
और क्रिस्टल इतना खंबा
और कूदते रहता है बस वो.
अरे माँ.
Anyways, bro, मैंने तो देखा था G2 ने लोगों को बैठा दिया था इजीली. टफ भी नहीं लगा था.
God.
Fans bring the heart.
बस भाई मुझे लगी है सुसु में सुसु करके आता हूँ लाइक शेयर सब्सक्राइब I'll be back in a bit
in partnership with the Valorant
fighting.
Champions Tour. We're driving digital innovation that empowers the esports ecosystem to keep expanding. So players can focus on the game and fans can focus on the moment.
It is time, chat. It is time. Oh my god. बट है नर्वसनेस हो रही है. मैं मजाक भी नहीं कर रहा. मेरे को नर्वसनेस हो रही है. मेरे को धड़ धड़ हो रहा है भाई. अर्पित एम लैब्स गेमर पीछे सीसीटीवी चल रही है. इधर एम लैब्स कर रहा है. What the hell is happening? करंट रैंक पीक रैंक. ओ ये वाकड़ा रखता है कीबोर्ड और इतना दूर रखता है. और लैपटॉप देखो उसने इतना लीन करा है. ब्रो ये गेमर है. ये असेंडेंट तो होना ही चाहिए. 100% असेंडेंट होगा ये. इन पीक इसका इमॉर्टल हो सकता है या असेंडेंट 3. That's you peak and you do all that. सीधा रख लैपटॉप चुपचाप. वाओ ये भी गेमर है. ये भी गेमर है. डायरेक्ट मुंडी अंदर डालता है मॉनिटर के. ये लाइक करना यार पाशा. लाइक कर. फिर सब चैट में बॉट बॉट लिखते यार. फिक्स जो भाई जिस हिसाब का आपका नाम है और ये आपका सेटअप इतना मजबूत लग रहा है मेरे हिसाब से. डायमंड मॉनिटर दूर रख. 1 हैंड डिस्टेंस पे दूर रखो. अरे तुम लोग इतना एक तो इधर रख रहे हो मॉनिटर और फिर भी गोल्ड. अरे क्या है. एज कने की. वाओ नाटूरो मांकेडी लुफी. अभी इसने उल्टा रखा है. अगर इसको रैंक पूछे ये बोलेगा ब्रॉन्ज. Why you support G when there is no Indian player? यार ये वाले लोग आ गए वापस. वो इसका माउस पैड देखो. Shit. पाचे ये जो साइड में क्यूब्स है ये अकेले ही 12,000. मैं ना इसका मैंने बहुत अच्छे से ना मैंने बहुत सोच समझ के यहाँ पे बोला है. मैंने कोई एक व्लॉग में ना बहुत बड़ा बच्चन दिया था भाई इस चीज को लेके जब जी हार गई थी. आई गेस यहाँ पे. हाँ ये देखो यहाँ पे ये वाला पार्ट देखना. जाओ फिर तुमको समझेगा कि मैं क्यों सपोर्ट करता हूं.
I have to
रेटिंग वो लोग रेटिंग दे रहे. अच्छा
Let's see the next one.
अच्छा स्क्रीन का रेटिंग है.
Let's go!
What do you think, Satan?
I think that was just too polite.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you need to break the sound barrier when you try, you know?
Okay.
Like you need to aim high. I'd say 4 or 5.
I'll give it a number 5.
Okay.
Arre, ma.
GNV7 gets number 5. Next one.
Come on! Nice! 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 Nice!
Very disappointed with you. The only exciting thing about VCT was watching you stream that. You have not been streaming the games at all. This is not a hate message, but a true fan. What are you saying?
Number 2.
Correct, correct. True, true, true.
Number 4.
एक बंदा ऊपर लिख रहा है गेस द रैंक वाली वीडियो कब डालेगा? What is happening?
I'm so sorry, bro.
Honestly, bro, you should start streaming VCT.
Bro, मैं वियतनाम गया था यार VCT देखने.
You've been missing VCT a lot.
उसके पहले मेरे भाई का शादी चल रहा था यार. घर में
शादी. Not gonna lie, bro. Lock in, bro. Lock in.
उसके
बीच में भी. The only good thing about VCT was you.
कितना करूँ यार? पाजी ये जो साइड में क्यूब्स है ये अकेले ही 12,000 के है. मैं स्पीड क्यूबर हूँ, वर्ल्ड वाइड खेला हूँ, बट क्या ये 12,000 के है?
स्पीड क्यूबर मतलब उसके अंदर ल्यूब्ड होगा वो, आई मीन ग्रीस्ड होगा.
ये तो तुमको पता होना चाहिए.
अबे तो मतलब
Yup. That's the setup.
Bro.
Bed gamer.
Setup.
ये OG setup भाई. Crazy भाई, loved it. WW freaking setup. ये खाना खाने बैठा है. इसको माउस चलाना था तो ये टिश्यू पेपर रखा है माउस के ऊपर. W. First time trying Wakna setup. By the way, rank is फर्स्ट टाइम ट्राई कर रहा है तो मतलब तू थक गया है, तेरा रैंक अप नहीं हो रहा है. दैट्स व्हाई यू आर पिस्ड एंड आई फील योर रैंक मस्ट बी देन प्लैट बिकॉज़ प्लैट हार्ड स्टक्स आर क्रेजी. इज अ कोल्ड हार्ड स्टक ओल चेंज. यप जियोर धन्यरसा
भाई वो देखो उसका फीड देखो.
ये क्या है? 50
एक व्लॉग है, एक 50 भाई पढ़ाई करने वाला होगा ना, वो लगा के रखता हुआ.
ओह हाँ हाँ हाँ. ऑफिस लैपटॉप पर ही खेलता हूँ. 60 FPS डिस्प्ले बट विद Ryzen 7. कोई सीन नहीं बनता. डोंट प्ले ऑफन, वंस और ट्वाइस अ मंथ ऑन संडे ओनली. गेस द रैंक. ओह तो ब्रॉन्ज ही होना चाहिए. ब्रॉन्ज 100% ब्रॉन्ज नहीं. वंस और ट्वाइस अ मंथ मतलब ये खेलता ही नहीं
हो सकता है. आयरन भी हो सकता है.
नहीं ब्रॉन्ज तो होगा ही.
सिल्वर प्लैटिनम. ऑलराइट ब्रो.
आई फील दैट्स अ कैप.
आई गेस
दैट्स अ कैप.
अगर वो इज्जत से बता रहा है 2 बार खेलता है तो फिर कैप नहीं करेगा.
यश भाई what's going on? By the way, recently changed the mouse. You should try it. Attack Shark R5 Ultra. नहीं ब्रो, एक्चुअली मैंने सब ट्राई करके हो गया एंड इस दुनिया में मेरे को बेस्ट अगर कोई माउस ब्रांड लगता है वो है Logitech. And I have chose my best mouse.
ओए कोई बाहर है.
ओए बेशर्म क्या चड्डी फटी मेरी.
ब्रो देखो.
अबे नहीं है कोई पागल इंसान. अबे सही में है
ना.
इसकी इधर सर दिख रहा है ना ये.
हाँ और वो देखो कंधा है वो.
अच्छा गावत. ए भाई इतना अच्छा सेटअप लेके.
उसका माइक स्टैंड देख रहे हो. और
अबे ये IM वगैरह पे खेलता है बे.
ये इमॉर्टल नहीं हुआ ना तो फिर इसका मतलब नहीं है गेमिंग का.
अबे ये देख ये माउस व्यूज भी अलता भलता यूज कर रहा है. गोल्ड 3 है ये. दैट्स क्रेजी. That's actually crazy.
Like literally performative.
Guess rank. Sensitivity 0.8. 1400 F.
अबे 1400 DPI बे.
अच्छा 0.8 है. अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा. FPS 60 या 50 है. ठीक है ठीक है. एक सेकेंड. ये वाले फास्ट ही है मतलब फास्ट ही है.
बहुत फास्ट.
ये देखो. भाई उसका माउस वो है. आई मीन माइक वो है. कितने यार मान 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 स्टैंड ही नहीं उसको.
शिट भाई मेरे दिमाग में भी सेम आया गाना.
भाई उसके पास तो ये नहीं है. स्टैंड नहीं है. गोल्ड गोल्ड ये गोल्ड
नहीं रुको
50 साल
एक्यूरेट मारूंगा एक्यूरेट सिल्वर वन
सिल्वर गोल्ड 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 भाई ये लोग कैप वैप करते हैं भाई ऐसा लगता है ओए फ्रॉस्ट भाई का इंटरव्यू आ जाना चाहिए इधर ओए फ्रॉस्ट भाई को दिखा दो यार ओए फ्रॉस्ट भाई दिखा दो यार
No, siento como me apresado porque
फ्रॉस्ट भाई दिखा दो यार नहीं प्लीज यार
no paso nada más.
प्लीज शो फ्रॉस्ट भाई यार
Un campo internacional para mí no sé, los partidos sábado tipo mismo.
Show Frost,
capaz
please,
adentro
please,
yo
please,
siento
please.
un poco apresado, hay algo que todos los deportistas sienten, tentado olvidar comienzo, se acontece y si no acontece, viste de igual.
I would rather say that
इतना लंबा कुछ तो बोला भाई वो
I deal with it like a match after match. I don't like think much more over that. But like as every like esports player feels, we may have some like points of pressure whenever we are inside. But in the end, like I'm gonna be able to deal with that. I tend to only like do my game and focus on my game, and I will be able to focus on that, and it won't be affecting much, regardless.
Wow.
Global stage.
Okay, well, can't wait to see you perform on that big stage. Thank you very much and good luck.
Thank you so much.
Shit.
Well, Leon's looking a little modest,
अरे
a little
अपने
humble
अपने
coming
भाई लोग का
into
भी
his
दिखाओ
first
कुछ
global appearance.
ये तो सो
One thing
गया
I
है
like there is just admitting that there is some pressure. I think sometimes players like to pretend that there isn't. Yeah, it's going to be easy, it's going to be fine. And I
7
love
minute
it when a
बाद
player
चलो रे
shows some maturity and admits, yeah, there might be some pressure, but I'm going to deal with it. So a lovely attitude there from Neon.
Yeah, I have to agree. I think that, yeah, a lot of the players on this roster will be
अच्छा,
feeling
walkout हो
that
गया?
pressure, right? When we consider all of the rookies that we've
नहीं,
already
नहीं.
kind of touched on, they will be looking towards King as that more experienced member to
प्लीज सी वीडियो लिंक्स चैनल मॉन्क नेम से है
get used to this global stage.
Well, I am curious what their opponents are thinking because it's also the first time they're on the stage. Global esports have finally gone global and made it to a global event, becoming the very first Indian org to get here. Now, over in Pacific, there are a lot of jokes. There are a lot of memes about this org never even making it to playoffs, but for the very first time this year, not only do they make it to playoffs, they made it to the finals event over in Vietnam on the road show, and now they're here in Masters London. A lot of these guys on this roster have a lot to prove.
Yeah, I have to agree. I think that after that kickoff performance as well, they kind of came into stage one having those expectations on their shoulders, especially when you look at the names on this roster. We're looking at Autumn, we're looking at Patman, bringing in that experience for the rest of the team. And like you mentioned as well, Victoria, for them to be able to go to that LAN finals,
पाशा आज हावी चलना चाहिए क्या बोलते
ट्रू यप सब लोग को खेलना चाहिए भाई
and yeah, maybe they did end up losing that rematch against
is fragile, so Sova calls the play, walk up hookah,
रोशने से क्यों
and
बोला
be
होगा कि
long
क्रिस्टल आज टॉप
while he
रैंक
makes
पे क्या
noise.
रीजन हो
to
सकता है
make it to this global event is such a
क्या मालूम?
success for them.
Yeah, and I
भाई
ये देखो,
आज
ये
का
देखो।
दिन बड़ा अच्छा है यार आज सब अच्छा हो रहा है बस एक और चीज अच्छी हो जाए एकदम परफेक्ट डे होगा
ये देखो
क्या है
Pro 6 attackers in control, but control in Valorant is fragile. So Sova calls the play, walk up hookah, and be long, while he makes noise as short to draw their fast rotates. Across the map, the enemy mix goes on an absolute tear. 3 bodies drop in hookah. The spike is down and Sova is halfway across the world. He rotates fast, but his ears are open. Then he hears a sound, the teleporter. He waits and lets 2 pass. Just as Sage steps out, 1 clean shot, dead. Now it's a 2 versus 4. Spike is locked in hookah. Raze tries to scale up garden, but Mix strikes again. That's 4 kills for Mix. The math
मुझे कुछ नहीं समझ रहा है
was simple. Mix needed 1 more kill for his ace. Sova knows exactly what happens when players get greedy. He knew they were coming. Mix and Neon swing out, blind with bloodlust, rushing to secure the final kill. But they forgot who they were up against. Sova shuts them both down in the blink of an eye. The tables just turned. 19 seconds. Gecko is waiting on site. There's no time to rotate. Sova drops out of the window, frantically clearing angles. He taps the spike. Gecko peeked just for a second from garden. Position confirmed. 12 seconds left. He moved backside. He knows Gecko has a flash, and if he plants now, it's over. So he fakes it again, and Gecko played right into it. 8 seconds, the flash hits. The screen is blind. The footsteps of Gecko rushing in echo through the side. Sova has a choice. Stick the plant and maybe die the second it goes in, or gamble everything on a blind duel. But that's the thing about Sova. You may think he might panic in such a situation, but you see, his instincts never fail him, because
I am the hunter! Hey! Beautiful morning, you're the sun of my morning, babe. Nothing in the morning.
No. Oh, but you're okay.
Bro.
Right, they need to be stronger for the
Ah,
bigger stage.
dekha bhai.
Right, thank you so much, Kevin.
Absolute.
Funnily enough. So we did get thoughts from Patman on his return to the global stage with a brand new team. So here he is speaking with
Crazy
Jetman.
था, crazy था.
Stand
China
here
में
with
था.
Patman of GE. Patman, you've
अच्छा था बे.
gone extremely far in your past global event. I mean, you won Masters Toronto. But in Pacific, there were moments where the team itself was still kind of developing under pressure. So with the amount of experience that you have when it comes to the big stage, the global
coach का
stage,
नाम ही owner है.
how much responsibility are you planning
किसके?
to take on to make sure
हाँ?
that the team
Lev
stays
के.
composed
हाँ.
today?
They're big boys already, so I don't think I have responsibility for that. I know.
अब आप owner हो हाँ.
They know how to calm
अच्छा.
themselves properly.
अरे क्लच भाई क्यों बड़बड़ कर रहे हैं? मुंह बंद करो ना.
They're big boys already, so I don't think I have responsibility for that. I know they know how to calm themselves properly.
Right, मेरे को लगता है जी में सबसे famous उनका coach.
रुको जरा रुको.
Nah.
Oh, but you're okay. Right, they need to be stronger for the bigger stage. All right.
क्या बोले?
जी में सबसे famous उनका coach है.
Compositions that we
नहीं
see
भाई.
from time and time again
Patman
to
है.
go ahead and anti-strat these
मतलब
kind of
Patman
teams.
के
So I
बाद,
want
of course. ये देखो ये वाइपर वाली.
ओए,
भाई,
लेकिन
मजाक
मॉन्ग
set
भाई,
के. ये
वही chat.
वाइपर वाली अगर 10K के अंदर होगी ना तो तुमको बर्थडे गिफ्ट में दूंगा.
क्या वाइपर वाली बोल रहा है ये? क्या वाइपर वाली?
वो जो खड़ी है देखो. Statue.
All right, well,
figurine.
let's see what the map veto is, because one thing Frost is very confident about
Clean
is
दिख रही है बे.
Hello and welcome. Let's
map
do the
veto.
map veto real quick. So today Leviathan is the higher seed, so they're picking their side. So please go ahead and choose your side.
We're gonna be Team B.
Team B. Alright, that means G is on the A side and banning first.
We ban Ascent.
Alright, Ascent is banned. And now your turn.
To ban Breeze.
Breeze is banned.
साला
and
Breeze ban किया.
G is picking the first map.
We pick Pearl.
Pearl
Pearl
is
is
picked,
good.
and the side for Pearl, please.
भाई पीछे देखो सिग्नल पे वो लगाया है. सिग्नल बोल रहा हूँ पोल पे.
हाँ वियतनाम में भी ऐसा ही था. हर जगह.
फेस्टिवल हो जाता है ना जहाँ होता है तो.
Defense.
Defense. Alright,
तो ना
then
सोचा.
please.
हाँ.
Same on 8. We pick Fracture.
Fracture.
अरे बाप.
Side for
फ्रैक्चर लिए वे.
We pick Attack.
Attack. Alright, then we have Haven, Lotus and Split left. Global Esports banning first.
Split दोनों का अच्छा है.
We ban Haven.
Haven is banned. Last two maps are
यार ये
Lotus
लोग
and
split
Split.
खेलेंगे.
लोटस खेलेंगे. ओ
Lotus
नहीं.
is banned.
Of
The
course
side
भाई
is
split
split
खेलेंगे ना.
and
उन लोग का
picking
बाप
side.
मैप है हर्ष भाई.
हाँ.
हाँ.
Attack.
Attack. Alright, let me give you a quick recap. We start with Pearl, Leviathan defense, then we have Fracture, G attacks.
Frost खुश
then
है
we
भाई
have
एकदम.
Split, G attacks again.
Smile
Is it
कर रहा.
correct? Right.
नहीं जब उनकी फटी होती है तभी भी स्माइल ही करते.
Frost has said GE needs to take down LEV to prove that they deserve to be here. Those are some fighting words, but will that be enough against all that LATAM
Oh shit! Oh
firepower?
bro, it's about to start,
Everyone,
bro.
let's
It's about
welcome
to.
GE and LEV to the stage.
GE fighting baby!
Please welcome Global Esports and Leviathan!
Let's begin this shit!
We've got LEV facing Global Esports today. We have high expectations from both of these teams. We get LEV, the youngest roster here with insane firepower, going against Global Esports, the misfits of Pacific, with everything to prove.
Yeah, it should be a banger here. I think this is my favorite
Husky
matchup
BV, thank you for the sponsoring, bro. The Pow Gang and Dramatic Monk, bro. That shit was something insane, bro. Well freaking done. What a video.
LEV going to that fracture. Another series where we're seeing, in my opinion, quite an unconfident fracture pick here. LEV.
ये वो क्या मारने आया था क्या किसी को?
वो जंग पे आया है.
Oh, okay. I like what you're putting down here, Minnie. I think for me, it's interesting that Lois was floated when we consider that being LEV's insta-ban all throughout their time in Americas here. I think as well for GE, I'm intrigued to see what they pull out, man. The amount of comp changes that they have from week to week to week. Let's see what they're cooking.
Now, a lot of us are talking about the two coaching styles from Owner and Frost,
King ne
Annie Strider, and the guy who always has set strats. But Minnie, what do you make of that? Is that really the thing that we should be looking at here?
high five दे रहे थे, high five बोल रहा हूँ, flying kiss दे रहे थे, और King ने Valen का चुम्मा पकड़ा और उसको पूरा ऐसे कर लिया.
They usually get a little bit readable. Sometimes I can watch a VOD from a month ago and they're still doing a lot of the same stuff. So have they been able to change some of that stuff? Because Pat and Frost, every time I hear the comms, Pat is immediately saying stuff. Like it looks like he is part of that anti-strat system, making a lot of those reads. So I absolutely think that is the narrative strategically for this game today.
And Billy, earlier you were talking about GE's style here. The thing is, they often boast that they have multiple comps per map prepared. Do you think that's a real thing and that's enough to take on LEV?
Let's see if they can do it on the global stage. That's what I'm saying. In a regular season, when you have week to week, 100% do your thing. Anti-strat specific compositions for specific teams on certain maps. But coming into this stage where you're playing back-to-back days, it's a completely different game. I will be very impressed if they're able to have that kind of turnaround at a global tournament.
Yeah, let's see what agents they will be bringing out today. But whatever the case for either team,
Bro, the heart
we can
is
see
racing,
a new
bro.
legacy being
I'm
developed.
not even
from this very
exaggerating,
moment.
chat.
Yeah, I think we're talking about agent select. I think that it's going to be very similar for global. They're very confident on this map of Pearl, and they've been playing the Killjoy, just a very kind of standard composition. On the left side, the double Judas in the chamber. That is their bread and butter. Starting on the defense side, that is where it's going to be a little bit stronger with that chamber getting some picks.
Yeah, and we're going to see a Neon head-to-head here on both sides. An agent that we said that we
Autumn on Phoenix, yeah, he plays Phoenix.
This is okay.
I mean, same comp रखे वो लोग. दोनों का भी same है बे.
Especially starting on this defense. Actually have to be able to isolate that weapon out of place when you're considering the utility. Not having a soap in there, having to I'm expecting to see Neon propped up on B-Long a lot of the time here.
Yeah, I agree with that too. The fade isn't the best at dealing with that B-Long control. The chamber can avoid some of those counters and eyes. So big question for me, global esports on the backside. How do they deal with Neon's chamber?
Yeah, that is definitely the question of today. I'm not sure how this is going to pan out, but whatever it is, the fans are absolutely excited to see these two teams go head-to-head. All right, to take us through this electric face-off, we got Mitchman and Tombiz.
Second time, right? Second time उन्होंने उनके साथ खिलाया था.
Indeed, Tom. Certainly a lot to be excited about, but I got to say the biggest surprise, we're getting Neon on both sides. We're used to seeing that, but things have changed here at Masters. But evidently not in this matchup.
Yeah, clearly both teams feeling comfortable still running the Neon. Of course, a lot of those rotations will be a little bit slower. The jumping might not be quite as much, and I don't think you're going to see shotguns there.
Be the only chance.
We'll get to see if
G is this close to making it big, bhai.
That we will, and we'll get to see it as we get into the game. Let's kick off.
अगले साल से it is going to be a new team in every cup.
Are you ready?
And this is the last Masters we are watching.
Certainly feels like they are. Let's see if our teams
इसके बाद champs होने वाला है.
mount the attack and already
We don't know about anything.
Let's
Let's hope they win this, bro. Let's hope they win this.
Immediate fight for
This
those
is big.
Of course, we expect to see that
We
quite often with the
going
Phoenix
B.
in play, but patiently waiting. 3 players on this side. That double duelist that we've spoken about a lot throughout this series. Sato waiting on that cross. With King alongside him. They're just going to run this straight in onto
nice
the
entry,
fight.
bro. Nice entry, bro.
And Autumn there alongside.
Nice!
In fact, it's going swimmingly for the side of GE. All three players taken out and the rotation quite far away.
Yeah, nice attempt to flash
Beautiful
back
entry by
Shadow.
Udotan, bro.
Down, GE flooding the site, and now blows in Neon. Having a fight back from spawn. The spike already ticking. They have no notion of where these attackers can be. The reveal will help for a moment. C1, C2, but then
Udo Pasha!
remaining Leviathan
Let's freaking go beyond!
A 1-0 start.
Beautiful execute.
Yeah, no, I want to go back to something that was touched on by the desk as well. When building into this matchup, where it's like, I think at the beginning of the day,
look at that
you were asking me
entry.
who was favored in this matchup. I'd slightly give it over to Leviathan. I think they've been a very strong squad, almost taking down G2 in Americas the second time around. But the fact is, after the veto, I'd now maybe go the other way. I think the fact that obviously G floated Fracture was almost like a ball
they're pushing
to a
up
red
A.
flag, but I think this first map also favors GE, so it really could be an opportunity for them to 2-0.
Pacific's number 3 certainly seems to have a leg up.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Map, that said, Leviathan, they pushed up A as 4. Found the solo player Crystal who was supposed to contain. And as a result, there's not really much of a choice but to finish this B hit. The good thing is, though, nobody is here. The site wide open. And GE will have themselves a post plan. And now those pistols, with GE having the option to play a bit further back, hold those chokes, those pistols are going to find it very difficult to find value.
Neon becomes the
But if they flood out, they might have a chance.
In this moment, or maybe not. Blows already finding one. Making this seem dangerous. Patman under pressure as well. The shot's not quite landing, but his teammates are there to support. Even still, it comes down to one. Udotan to try and save them from around. This should have been easy. His opponent's above him, and the classic can't quite close him out. Any other gun would have denied the Red Bull clutch, but Udotan just about keeps them alive.
But that's it, Tom. Staying alive
That was bad.
in a round that should have been an opportunity to thrive. Clutch needed a 1v2 and a well-placed shot from that headhunter or a right-click landing would have changed.
नसीब वर्ष भाई अगर वो 3 गोली में से और 2 कनेक्ट होती ना.
GE with a lifeline early on. They'll hold on to their lead. But for Leviathan, that tells them that when it comes to pound-for-pound brawls, they might be in with a chance.
Well, yeah, look at the purchase that comes up. You normally expect a little bit more from a bonus round. It's the 3 rifles invested into 2 pistols have to be brought through, so it definitely gives the defenders a great opportunity. And with already aggressive ground picked up on the B site, they can start to gamble back. They're pushing in towards Art, though.
Nice! Oh my god! Just contact like that! Crystal with 2 kills!
Blows the lone defender. His team sprinting to try and save him, but there is no one to be saved. In fact, the only thing that can be saved, Mitch, is those guns. They have to bow out.
Oh, let's go.
What a crazy switch up between the rounds, Tom. The last one, it looks like GE could be in trouble. They're getting wrecked by pistols, and granted, Lev had a very good eco strat.
What were those
side of the map as 4, and then playing the retake together, using that neon wall to get out to make the elevation not as much of an issue when you've got players down below.
Crystal 8 HP पे वो दूसरा भी चिपका दिया. Nah, that's crazy.
In this round, Crystal's got 2. He's out looking for more, farming up
Yeah.
those orbs, and he might have a chance to take another weapon
They're having fun.
out of the hands of these Lev players. They'll clear the spawn.
ये bonus नहीं था.
Enough time to
Oh, maybe ये bonus है. How is this bonus? पिछले round वो लोग बहुत guns miss किए थे. I mean, lose किए
थे. At this
थे.
point, those weapons will be held onto, and it looks like they will.
I don't know. ये round में भाई क्या था मुझे पता नहीं है जी का.
I think also the
ये round में बहुत सारी guns उठाए ना बनता है.
And I mean the agent.
नहीं बाय थे 2 guns नहीं थे बस.
Guardian
था एक और एक Stinger था
into the angle and absolutely doming.
Bro, show Crystal's
that was
POV.
Crystal's round. A huge couple of openers for him in that
swing
moment.
out था वो.
Putting them into a
3-0
start.
Nah, bro, Power Sports better.
I think that is the big point.
Oh, come on, bro. No replay to that.
What have they fixed on Fracture? Because it's not a particularly good map for either of them. And if we can see G get off to a strong start, which they are favoured on, it almost feels like a 50-50 second map. This, though, is an aggressive hold, but so much information already found out by this attack. A lot of utility being put into play, but
क्या बात है? W trade Pasha.
Have they done enough, though? Sato still needs to get out of there. Just about falls back to the
good
B side.
control.
Okay, safe as can be. It was a little spooky at the start. Obviously, Chamber can get out for free once challenged, but not revealed behind the wall. Made it look like we could have had a much worse fight on their hands. Leviathan keeping trades like this early on is perfect, keeping control of the rifle, and now the Death Squad goes looking for a victim and push out on mid. Gonna give them an early flank on this A play, but not an opportunity to catch any kills just yet.
The turret will deny any push up, and I actually quite like this. I was going to question whether they'll use the run it back in this round, and that just allows them to clear the site, at least mostly for free. The defenders have already gone for the swing back through. Of course, for Neon, he's now out of headhunter bullets, so his danger should be reduced. It should be reduced, but he still manages to land.
Crystallize. What a round.
Seeming
4-0. Okay, now they buy up.
Last buy round so clean, it doesn't matter as much.
अभी मैं दूसरा चैट देख रहा हूँ जो लिख रहा है कि 480 PQ दिख रहा है 480 दिख रहा है क्या मेरा स्ट्रीम ये कुछ तो ग्लिच होगा YouTube की तरफ से
That's the one thing that
1440 है भाई मेरा
is those eco rounds have been very well structured. Even here, the drone going out, you know that that's going to draw a lot of eyes, probably from the Phoenix as well, but it's combined with that art re-aggression. So everybody's looking towards the spawn, and you can overwhelm with the numbers.
Okay, chat.
Worked out for a couple of kills, but Leviathan chipping away isn't going to work as GE find a 4-0 lead. The shots don't land right away for Chamber, who is Neon.
Tagged one guy. What a lark!
See how GE handle this.
Oh, aware क्यों नहीं है भाई?
Just kill. Let's take art. Connect to Salva. Come kill your flash. Spike planted. Flash. No flash. He's droning.
Enemy tags.
One more, Salva.
Good to hit.
You can kill him. Let's fight together, Salva. Come. Yeah. Guys, I'm not watching back. I'm coming back. Yes, okay. Can you talk
play with you, you do.
You die OT for you.
You die watch behind you, okay?
Probably save the off, boys.
You are divided!
CT, Sova. Aston.
I think they're right. It might just have to be the saving of that operator.
Oh, good comms, good swing on that. What a control, what a
into
call.
The next round, and for GE, this is a worldly of a start.
Big call to swing hard, bro.
You play these slower rounds,
और वो अल्ट भी कमिट करना बहुत बढ़िया था.
Try
भी नहीं कर पाए फिर वो लोग वापस पता है?
You go for these fast-paced hits into the A side like that, and they have to react fast enough to try and deny you. 5-0 start on the attack side for
और
GE.
लाला क्या हालचाल जी winning or what? क्या question पूछ रहा है? क्या push question पूछ रहा है ये हज़ार भाई?
Are really holding the reins with both hands, and
what's the match?
Please
start. Thank you for the 40 rupees.
From them, and you're dead right.
मेरे हाल अच्छे नहीं अभी फिलहाल.
I assume that's going to be
कभी भी जोर से टट्टी लग सकती है.
To reassess the game plan so far. This is, of course, GE's map pick, so it's not the end of the world for the series overall. But like you said, Tom, with how this veto has panned out, GE having this strong
Frost was not capping, bro.
Worrying,
we can't celebrate that early क्योंकि GE paper X के against. Pearl पे one-sided जीती थी, one-sided. एक सेकंड, लेकिन वो कभी था? याद नहीं आ रहा. रहने दो.
To stem the bleeding earlier, because they are just getting used to this stage, getting used to being at these
G का
internationals.
Strong है, बहुत strong है, ठीक है. Breeze और Pearl उनके बहुत ज़्यादा strong है. अगला मैप LEV का pick है, fracture होने वाला है. G कभी fracture खेली है बनता है?
But it has been a slow start.
I don't think
the entirety of the team. Sato as well, 1-5, someone who has lit the world on fire since
G fighting नहीं है, G winning है, G winning, Pasha G winning. Thank you so much for the party beast. Fighting a what पूछा लाला, जीतेगी chill कर. Thank you Panther भाई. Thank you for the party.
Too much on Neon, but that has
thank
been
you,
an issue for him. You see some of these moments.
Thank you Beast for the 40 rupees.
So reliable. He'll go a couple rounds without a kill, but when they come to his side of the map, he farms, and that's not been the case so far. A couple of missed shots, pressure applied by GE, and there hasn't been a response from Leviathan. That should all change now as the pause concludes. The barriers go up once more, and hopefully we see a better face from Leviathan. Still with a full buy, there will be a shotgun in play on Spikes in. The booking
they have good retake ults. Sato Spikes in ult खोल देंगे चड्डी फट जाएगी सबकी.
On the other side of the map, GE are putting pressure on B at least to start.
Immediately.
Bottom low गया है. और he will get healed.
Some stray shots can connect, but look
at them. 3 guys here. Will they?
They are not committed to this B site just yet. Maybe even trying to catch out some of the rotations.
Whoa.
In fact, they're trying to pincer in on them from behind. Catch them when they pushed a good stun. Will at least slow things down a little bit. The overdrive to try and just pad some of that damage. But even still, that opening kill has gone in the other direction. However, Spikes in has managed to trade.
Okay, they are going back
pressure
here.
on the Crystal. It has to go the way of Leviathan.
Oh, well played, Crystal. No,
At
they can
least
go back B
avoiding
now.
it. No punish could be fine.
Yeah, they can
Crystal
go back B
has
now.
the option to take that space a little bit later. Heard the Neon.
Oh, that's a
running
good
away,
fake.
knows the
That's
B
a
side
really
is
good
now much
fake.
more open, but there's going to be a fake from Autumn attempting to mislead this defensive side, and it has worked perfectly. He hasn't even made noise just yet, clearing the A site completely. The
Bro,
Spike
big kill by Autumn on
which
Arch.
site would be the easier to hit, but finally settled on B, and Autumn is going to go and join them. If he can slip away, it gets a kill as well.
Yo!
With a big leg up now.
Oh my
That was
god!
doubt from Autumn. You saw his teammates stop because they go, well, there's actually no one on
They're
air.
not here,
They're
they're
not
not
here,
there.
so they must be somewhere else. And Autumn is now just the ultimate backstab. Looking to try and group up. Crystal has taken so much space already, and Sato is completely unaware. They are playing them like a fiddle. The team known for these set strats, these setups, even in their retakes, are not being allowed to do so because GE are just playing with their minds, and they will get to save none of those weapons. 6-0. This is beautiful stuff from GE.
I would have rathered see anybody on GE ace that round if I was in Leviathan's coach booth. You call a timeout and the game
this peak! Bro, this peak was insane. Kitna important peak nikala Autumn ne wo.
Neon to walk up in art. You lose your chamber, you lose
उसका
your
काम तो उधर मारने का था ही नहीं यार भाई. वो मार के आया.
And showing up when he gets challenged, and instead his sight falls and it ends up being used as a ruse. GE playing a better game, playing it
eco
simple,
round
and
on
Leviathan
LEV.
falling miles behind, now even facing an eco as well, or at least a low buy. There are some pieces here, some less now.
Oh wow! But पिछला round by LEV का था. They had two good
It's
eyes.
been needed, which hasn't been the whole
Oh, look
time.
at him,
but he is
look at him.
10-1 right now. Utterly dominating. Well, it's at least not going to be flawless. That's about all that you can hope for on the GE side. And just look at the way they fall back as well. You wouldn't even been too
Flash भाई
mad at
मैंने
having
पिछला
to sort
सीजन
of
लेव
going
का
for
नहीं देखा
the
मतलब
swing
ये
back,
सीजन
trying to take
बट
an
उसके
extra
पिछला
kill.
जब देखा
Look
तब
at the current
लेव
scoreline.
अगर ढह जाती है तो ढह ही
How your team is,
जाती
but
है.
he doesn't. He doesn't risk it.
So is it
There's
still
always
the
some
same?
confidence that has to be in play.
Oh.
But I love seeing a team that's ahead playing like they're behind. It's exactly
उनका
why
ना
you
आज
can
में
see
अमेरिका
players
का मैच.
sometimes having chances
Whoa.
pulled out of thin air, and a few more shots in the mag, and that could have been the round. But
Whoa.
King 5 HP now. He surely has to go for the save. A nice try, but
जब उनके पाले में गेम चल रहा होता है ना उसमें तब ये नियॉन और
it's not
स्पाइक ना
quite enough
बहुत
to put the
मारते
win back in
बहुत मारते.
Leviathan sails just yet.
Okay, they still
अभी ना
have
जी
pulse.
अपना गेम खिला रही है उनको पता
I
है.
like it. They're just throwing a piece or two of
True,
utility
true.
to
देखो,
try and do damage, but
लेव का
I
पेस
think we
डिनाई
are
कर रहे हैं हर
well
बार.
past the point of
नहीं
damage.
तुम हमारे
The
पेस पे
credits
खेलो.
booming. You're going to have multiple players buying back up with
जी मतलब बहुत वो prepared गेम खेल रही है भाई कि ये राउंड में ये करना है ये राउंड में ये करना है ऐसा दिख रहा है भाई.
They need that
They're
swing
like,
round. They need something to enlighten the flame of this squad, because that's what we've talked about when watching them.
Shresh,
in
thank you so much for the
Americas, is
20
that
on
flair,
Super
that level
Chat,
of
मेरे भाई.
aggression, individual brilliance. I think Neon and Sato especially have been highlighted a lot for the fact they can take on rounds. Right now, they are being utterly diffed.
Bro, he turned from the Phoenix Flash before he even knew it was coming. He turned from the Phoenix Flash. If you're Leviathan right now, every single thing you do, you feel like your comms are being leaked to GE. Like they know they're ahead of the play every time. They're pushing the right spot, they're pulling the right rotations, and they're punishing every mistake. This attack side looking clean, and that's the orb Autumn was looking for in that last fight of the previous round. He's now got the run it back online again, making what has been an easy attack side that much easier
Autumn के
in this
के
round.
They have good ults for retake as well.
There is an implant.
Blues को उधर kill मिलना नहीं चाहिए बस.
Play. Neon has pushed out mid.
Oh, they have got a good mid control.
But instead, it seems like
But
they
वो लोग
found
B
the
heavy
gap
खेल रहे हैं.
again. There's only one player towards this A side of the map. Blows just having to sit all the way back, and he's calling for those rotations. You can see it immediately. They know that this is going to have some direction to it. The run it back.
जी वापस plant करके आठ push करेगी.
Only the back of the site left unchecked, and there's nobody in it anyway. A post plant guaranteed, but a player following it up. Good drone though. They've at least spotted it, but Yunatan is not falling back. He wants to fight this.
Sato like he's having fun as well, but now the ult's
okay,
from
good play.
Leviathan.
Nice, get him, nice!
Playing against them. Autumn's taken him twice in a number of seconds in a 3v3 once again, but all hope is not lost for Leviathan just yet. They still have 3 to fight. They still have the off posted, the head under to fall back to. And the advantage now in their hands.
No.
A chance to
Don't
push
look
this
1 HP,
further
please.
with
No,
just one
yeah,
standing in their
no.
way and not for long.
Automat to get that 1 kill on CT, bro.
Duran marta the round तभी.
Desperately
Bhai, CD वाला autumn का kill था.
Just look at the HP. Look how close it was. 8
Close
HP,
round,
9
close round.
HP for Neon and Blows.
Bro, they had good rounds for this, good ults for this round.
Finally managed to come out of one of them alive. The combo of 7 in a row has been
हाँ
broken.
बे autumn तो महंगा ये कर दिया.
CT वाला kill बहुत जरूरी था.
There's plenty of credits available for GE to buy back into this one.
It's okay, it's okay.
Is in terms of the ult economy, GE actually don't have too much.
मैं आया और हाथ में लगे निकाल.
तो अभी भी light shields पे 5 लोग.
Last couple of rounds, whereas that Hunter's Fury and Tour de Force could still be used.
Well, it looks like mid-fight is the game plan for Leviathan, wasting no time.
Wow.
They're already up in top mid, looking for the fight on the Crystal, who gets dropped by the Hunter's Fury. But it ends up being an immediate trade. It's still pushing up his saddle.
Oh, good dang, Crystal.
Headshot immediately delivered, and he will be bailing out of there, taking a little heal from his wall as he goes.
इतना क्या aggression दिखा रहे भाई वो लोग.
Sent the other way by GE, at least to start this round.
Yeah, GE have done well to soak up that pressure. I think there's a very real chance they come out of that with a much bigger deficit. But I like the fact that Leviathan are also not just
भाई ये पे
shying
कितना
away
forward
from
खेल रहा है
these
वो.
fights, considering the scoreline. Sato, of course, has been able to heal up a little bit. Leviathan is going to try and fight this. The flash, it's good, but even again, it's just
Good
an
trade,
immediate
good trade.
Patman so quick
Spike
with it.
जाएगा कहाँ पे?
And they're still putting pressure on other parts of the map. King, oh, he knows. He knows there's a man around this corner. He was reloading. That's the man advantage in favor of Leviathan. And now for the remaining members of GE, they have to go on a long rotation back towards the B side.
I just hope Frost अभी timeout button ना दबा दे भाई.
GE are keen to put some pressure, but they don't run straight into the site. You're still seeing Leviathan have players across the map, as you said, on double doors where King found that kill, and Neon stood up here in heaven. Even with the smoke, there's an angle, and the shot lands clean as can be. Patman, man who was doubted, and I'll doubt him again, this 1v3. Looking to be near impossible now that Leviathan have woken up. Will be on his shoulders
for
to
sure
put them
वो नहीं
back to
दबाएगा.
sleep.
Neon's patient.
Wow, bro, swing भी नहीं किए वो लोग अब
They were
तक.
waiting for the dart to come back online, and now they know exactly where their opponent is. He's even going to get picked up by it as well. That'll make it all too easy. I said it. That one round just seems to have immediately flicked the switch.
Why no
You
time
see
out,
how
bro? Just trust your
confident
players.
that they actually played in those moments.
ये हाफ बड़ा बनाना चाहिए थे.
उन लोगों ने मैच के पहले 1000 घंटे साथ में बिताए रहेंगे ये मैच के लिए.
Expect to see from this squad.
Yeah, absolutely. Just calming the nerves after what
2-3
was
round हार के इतना कुछ नहीं है भाई.
rough start to the half. But there's still time
But
for this to go
if
back
they
in their favor. Like a
lose
7-5
one more,
coming out of here,
then it's
they're
concerning.
downside better than what it looked like. And the most important thing for me, Tom, is from that first round win, you can see Leviathan on their feet. The energy's not gone anywhere. They're not counting themselves out of this.
We saw the content piece earlier with Jen.
Hazard bhai, thank you so much for the sponsoring to the Power Gang. Lala.
I think, you know, it's always going to be difficult to beat Yetache.
मेरे आते ही 2 राउंड हार गई. तुझे YouTube delete कर बंद कर देना चाहिए भाई.
We're going to have this early contact.
What?
King's done well. The spam finding Autumn. He has been a nuisance for them
come
so
on.
far. But there is a second layer as well. That looked dead on, but it didn't land.
He mustn't have been fully planted his feet on the ground at that point. Yudotan in danger as King steps through the utility, finds himself one, but it starts to crumble. The numbers right back to level. Spikes in so slow and patient.
You should run.
Maybe
Good
a little
eye.
bit too slow now.
Spikes
The
in,
lockdown
Kumaro bhai.
comes into
No,
play.
he's coming
You'll have
in.
to challenge this very early indeed. I think the play is going to have to be concede the site.
Shit bhai.
Let that
लेकिन ये
clock run
plant
down a little bit further and retake after.
I like this from Patman. You think that maybe they won't be this close, and because of that, he's reclaimed the space. Immediate trade, and another one from Spikesy. It's going to come down to 1v1. Crystal just waiting patiently, expects his opponent to swing. Already gets it to half, but it's Crystal once again. They're not going to allow their opponents to bring this back to 5, as he'll take it 8-2.
It was a tough
Good
start to
round.
this map
Oh
for
my
Crystal.
God,
Round
bhai.
2, he got ran down by a classic and taken down, but I think immediately after that,
W
it was a
in the
2K.
chat.
He
W
started to look
Crystal, he's
confident,
top
and now
fragging,
he's
bro.
at 2 big rounds under his belt.
Big round, bhai.
Leviathan into the dirt.
Big round.
And a big gap between these teams.
Even after being one man down, early advantage दिए थे उनको, but
in favor of
crazy
Leviathan. It made
A good follow. Pac-Man का kill बहुत important
Zato
था.
ended up throwing his life away with
good
the
ult, good
he
space,
punished it right away.
everything so good. Fast thinking.
Contact play, but look.
Good flash.
We
Yes, a
spoke
flash
about
was
this. The Death spoke about it. It is the team with the set plays versus the team with the counters. They're just waiting it out, but Neon doesn't go anywhere. He keeps that space. Yudaton gone. And a man advantage for Leviathan once again.
A much more passive stance as well. Right afterwards, King's being spotted.
Spike is going B again.
Back, looking for that contact, but you've only seen one player. It's not going to get the rotates out of you just yet.
Nah, ये rotation होगा.
In the distance, Prowler. He'll draw the rotate.
Nice kill!
From Spike,
Lala!
he's gone. Nice shot from
Nice!
Batman. Great stun as well. Followed up. That's utility.
Bottom का ult
from
भी
Javi
है.
finding
Oh, what a
huge
beautiful
mark in this
take,
round.
bro!
And a 3v4 retake, but the numbers.
Good ult.
They could be
Get him!
equalized here.
Get him!
The ult
Nice!
From Autumn and saved
Yep.
the day. Neon's left alone, and it's not a pretty situation.
Oh my God, Batman! कौन entry लिया बनता है वो? Holy
No way he's ever
free!
getting back into that round. And again,
भाई
you just
अगर उस
see
उधर
some of
spikes
the
in मार देता ना उधर
individual
खत्म था
brilliance
round.
of flair from these
The round
GE
was
players.
over
It's
there.
something that
वही
I love the
exactly
fact that we're
कैसे
hearing
मारा
it from
उसको?
Patman himself in those interviews, that when you
Oh,
go back
shit.
to some of the moments in the last team, he had to be more supplementary and
Save नहीं करने
he
देना
had to
चाहिए off.
help
अबे पर
others. He had to
off
almost
save
be
भी
the
कर लिया तो
safety
उसके बाद
net
ult है
of
यार.
what is the manic craziness. Now in this team, he can be more
वो एक
aggressive.
drop
He can
करके
take
ये
more
कर
space. He
सकता
can
है.
almost
ऐसा नहीं
be
है
that
उनका मतलब.
superstar when they need him. And this round, it was just him walking in, hitting a crazy shot and getting the opener into the site for Neon. Oh, okay. That's what we expect to see. Unfortunately, too late in the round, and he won't be able to hold on to the gun. GE are not going to care about the personnel losses.
That's why
They
me
can
and
comfortably buy
Autumn
back
are
up,
like
whereas
crazy
that operator,
Phoenix
okay,
main.
there's a
Bro,
tour de
me
force,
and
but
Crystal needs to
it
be
won't be
stopped.
an operator alongside it.
At least a tour de force and a rifle drop to a teammate. It's something, but a silver lining on a very gray cloud at the moment.
अरे लाला को क्या हो रहा?
One round left to play. And double digits possible for GE at the halftime.
Break time में कुछ तो हुआ है पता है?
Certainly
Crystal
come
के
in
साथ
here with a
deal
high
है.
bar. After that performance in Americas, they could be coming out as #1.
They very nearly did.
वो fake कर रहा है B-long.
Pistol round could have swung it, but now it seems like they've fallen so far behind.
Oh, mid
what seemed
clear
to
पे
be
है.
playoffs that they were destined for.
I think ना push mid or something. नहीं contact पे flash कर रहा है वो.
GE rising to the occasion. No doubt about that.
Another B layer to fake it.
Neon already forced back.
You are divided.
Yo,
It
ये
definitely
क्या
seems that
heavy
they've
fake है bro?
caused him a lot of issues throughout
ये
this
लोग-
game, not just able to sit.
लोग mid का
express
sound दे दिए.
battles and fight players.
नहीं,
Sato,
Crystal मरना नहीं था उधर लाला. Oh
again,
nice.
only going to get one. The trading from G has been
Wow,
perfect.
good flash.
Every time it seems like he's posted on an
Oh!
aggro angle, there is somebody just ready to put utility into his face, making that superstar look null and void. And Yudatan, he wanted to try and catch him before he could flee. In fact, they're all getting aggressive, pushing into the hands of Neon and leaving it all to Autumn. This round will be claimed by Leviathan,
उसको ये round का
but
अच्छा
they
खेला.
are still very, very far behind.
Oh, there is
भाई क्लच भाई तुम देखे वो उड़तान ने जंप में क्राउच किया फिर उसको लेग पड़ा.
We saw some sparks
हाँ क्या?
towards the end of this.
हाँ वो नियॉन टेक है मतलब उससे हिटबॉक्स छोटा होता है.
GE with a big lead at halftime. We'll see if Leviathan can bounce back.
तो अगर वो क्राउच नहीं करता वो मर जाता उधर ही.
Oh. Big half हर्ष भाई.
Big half. What a big half bro.
ऊपर अभी पता है अभी इन लोग का अटैक है. तो बहुत important round होंगे हर्ष भाई.
Yeah.
Could have been 10 to half though. Not gonna lie.
सच्ची बताओ अगर यहाँ पे कोई आ गया ना बोलने की भाई अभी मैं स्ट्रीम बंद कर दे रहा हूं मैं उसको घूसा दे सकता हूं बस मेरे मम्मी पापा को तो नहीं दे सकता ऑब्वियसली अगर कोई दूसरा आ गया ना भाई आई एम दैट इन्वेस्टेड इन दिस शिट ब्रो ट्रॉफी देखो मास्टर्स की
हाँ मेरे क्यों नहीं दिख रही मेरे को? तुम कहाँ देख रहे हो?
अरे स्क्रीन पे ये तो क्या हो सीज की बाजू में?
तुम यूट्यूब पे देख रहे हो? यूट्यूब पे देख रहे हो?
यूट्यूब? अबे यार लाइट गई तो इन्वर्टर लगाया पदोड़े, और अगर इंटरनेट चले गया तो अंबानी जी आई एम सॉरी टू से, बट मैं आपका कुछ नहीं उखाड़ सकता।
बे तो ये तो बात पहले से दिखा दी, ऐसे बोल।
तो मैं हाथ जोड़ रहा हूं बस, इंटरनेट मत तोड़ना भाई प्लीज, बस बाकी सब इंतजाम है, इंटरनेट से मस्ती मत करो बस।
Been a tough half for Leviathan, but now they move to the attack side. You have to hope that something's going to change, Tom. This veto from the desk from you as well. It seems like people are leaning it heavily in GE's favor, and after this strong of a start, I think it's time to start worrying for Leviathan in this series.
Autumn को कोई तो पसंद आ गया LEV का, देख रहा था उनको।
Fracture being such an unknown, I will say.
या तो वो लोग इधर बैठ के यड़ बगा रहे, बोलते हैं देख क्या कर रहा हो।
The expectation that GE will have changed stuff, but there can be the same expectation on the other side for them to have picked it. So it might not be a death sentence. It's just worrying because you're basically going to be seeing the first officials.
शायद पेपर एक से सब फर्स्ट राउंड कर दिया।
Making their changes in the next, and if they've got it wrong, that could be a huge problem. For now, at least though. A pistol round a necessity, and the defensive side very, very proactive. Of course, there is a trap holding that line, so the information will be garnered. And the problem on the other side is Crystal is going to have to delay an
are they going to wall this and walk up
before his teammates can arrive?
वो Astra से smoke मांग रहे उधर।
Utility blocking off far. It's only going to be a nano, and I don't think Spike Scene can.
वो Astra से smoke मांगे उधर, नहीं तोड़ दिया।
But it won't buy that much time. A grab well to delay a little bit longer as the flank comes in.
Oh, look at the mid lurk, bro.
Realizing they've pushed
mid lurk
he's going to now start to thread the needle behind as well and try to make problems for these defenders in spawn.
Spike planted.
The attackers now need to realize that.
Bro, please watch spawn. Please watch spawn. Please expect him.
Clear everything out.
यार वो expect नहीं कर रहा अभी।
They know the two avenues in which they're being pushed, but the timing might not go their way. Crystal already managing to clear out one, and they are just on that diffusal already to half.
King को expect करो यार।
Might be their undoing. They're just diffusing in front of their nose. They need to get in there, and they're not.
Let's go! Let's go,
it's
bro!
An immediate diffusal and a big play from Leviathan at a time when they really did.
Beautiful round. Beautiful round. Beautiful freaking round.
Signal to go on that flank, and it just didn't come in on time.
Spikes in उसके आजू-बाजू drawing बनाई ना।
Flooding straight back in. Crystal finding two.
चिपकाया है ना भाई उसको।
The players who were supposed to stop them from getting near that spike, and then everyone else is too far away from the play.
Bro, the art guys were so late to the fight.
This pistol could have given them a
उनको
leg
King
up,
के
but
पहले
now
contact
they
करना
are
चाहिए था।
so far behind. And the climb back
लेकिन King को
and near impossible if GE keep this up. Double digits found. And aggression again coming in from the defensive side. This time running into all of the Leviathan.
Super guy! Oh my god! This is cinema, baby!
Over the moon. But I love the time we'll talk about the risks of pushing. But you could just see
18,
the confidence
17,
that this team is
16,
playing with.
15.
Spike under their control, and wow.
मैं 2x नहीं किया हूँ, मैं नॉर्मल पे देख रहा हूँ। रिफ्रेश करो अपना सेम आ जाएगा फिर।
King as he drops a gun. That's the
भाई मेरा गला बैठ गया फ्लैश भाई।
Starting to realize well. That was
Bro,
probably one of the worst
4K.
case because now you have a flawless round and you have a run it back going into the next one for Autumn, who's also been having a fantastic series. And I want to say as well, he's someone I'm very happy to see back on the international stage. I remember him in FPX being one of my favorite players to watch on that
Thank you for the 40.
Moving over to GE.
Thank God who would have stuck the deep. True. नहीं but अगर नहीं
11
Again, taking the consideration.
फ्लैश भाई अगर वो स्टिक नहीं करता तो डिफ्यूज नहीं होता क्या उधर?
Then coming
यार
in
मार दिए
here,
थे ना हो जाता।
the questions that float around about GE.
Yeah. Do we just give the Paper X the trophy now?
Maybe we need to.
if this is the region diff, I think we're in trouble. Nonetheless.
आराम से होता वही। Thank you for the 40 beast.
Time we need to see a little bit more. Let's listen in.
Softening, fake molly.
después te ganhada a voltar.
Posso voltar a dronar?
B control fake करके G rotate कर दिया देखो.
Vamos finalizar pra ver porque eles reclinaram, tá ligado?
Vamos redominar grafite então?
Eu vou dronar, eu vou voltar pra ver pegar spike, tá? Vou ter que
And now Lev's gonna fake A and go B.
Tá, então. Eu vou ter que pegar. Não tá muito longo aqui. Nada longear, Bruno.
Tá. Nada grafite também. Só voltamos já. Volta. Faz pressão, tá?
Vamos fazer pressão, tá?
Oh, but look at G, bro. वो early re-clear. Maybe
so
not.
far, G have had the right read. They've had the players in the right place. So this time, Leviathan throw in a little bit of a fake. Even find Patman to start it off. And now
good
look
kill,
to switch
Crystal.
to the other direction. Cutting off that entire middle
Javi.
of the map with the kill
Javi.
utility down.
Javi, beautiful frag. What a big kill.
Open. So he pushes forward. Finds one. But now he's surrounded.
He's got a teammate, though.
Come on, Udo. Udo का round है पूरा.
To move to the back of the site. They're going to try and cover each other off, but there is that backstab from Neon. And they
it's okay.
Yudotan at the
Good
same
try, bro.
time.
Lev पता नहीं क्या तो भी किया ये round में, bro. They were everywhere.
Even saving the gun, Patman a little bit low when it comes to the credits.
नहीं यार.
He does have his ult to
Lead
play
पे आ रहा
with,
था यार हर्ष भाई.
wasting it
But
versus
Lev कुछ तो की भाई ये round में.
Take it, but I think the realization is in this case, it's not worth the
नहीं,
gamble.
वो जो link में घुसे क्लच भाई, 8 से. That was
fake करे और 8 से फिर connector मिल गया था ना उनको.
And this has to be the start of something special to put that win back in their sails. You know, the funny thing is for GE, we say, like, they've had the right read, they've been in the right place, both halves played excellently. But for Leviathan here, they throw the fake in and still end up running into numbers. So GE still get those rotates to be in time, still fight them in mid. It's really impressive seeing GE's understanding of what their opponents are able to do.
पर यूरोडान का स्विंग जो है ना वो थोड़ा जल्दी आता है मजा आता है अभी मुड़ गया.
I think the one layer that was nice was having that extra push through from Neon, like just from behind.
ज़्यादा मत
I
बोल,
think if they all go in
इंटरनेट
the other
खत्म.
direction through mid, there's a very good chance.
अबे नकली है 40 रुपए दिए गरीब हटे. फेक आईडी हट निकल इधर से. बैन कर दूंगा.
Awkward position.
40 रुपए. अरे वो चलते हैं ना तो भी 40,000 गिरते रहेंगे जेब से. 40 रुपए में बोल रहा है बेशरम.
Build up that confidence a little bit, show some of that flair. I think getting back into the map, I'm going to need quite a few more before I start to believe in that.
Without a doubt, the gap is far too big. Even a looky round can push GE across the line to at least an OT.
Whoa.
It seems like Lev spreading the net early, looking to punish some aggression. Pressure on A, waiting on B long, waiting outside mid, but nothing comes in when they expect it to. And as soon as they abandon the spots, then GE push up. Look at Yudotan's position right now. He's taken full B main control, just as they left it. And that means now that the stack up is on A, and that's exactly where Leviathan are heading towards.
Come on, let's go! Joke's over! You're dead!
We're going to get a Phoenix fight off, but already so much damage done to that ult, and eventually Autumn is going to clear. Holding them back for now, but there were already three players looking to make their way throughout. The problem that there is they almost have to go all the way back around the map. And it's that deep position that's being held by Yudotan, which could be a problem if they do. The pick from Neon, though, makes things interesting. 30 seconds left. They are committed to this A site now. And with no rotation seen, that will mean that GE can gamble 3 players here as well.
They've got to go soon. There's a good chance someone's already pushing behind them in A main. Straight into A is the only way for Leviathan. Try to force this out of the hands of the opponents. Crystal does very well.
Whoa.
It's a triple for Crystal before he falls. And so the man on the other side of the map, Yudotan has a chance, but blows with the perfect reposition. Hasn't been spotted, but will be dropped. Neon versus Neon, I suppose. Yudotan taps the spike and tries to bait his opponent into the fight, lands a shot, leaves him on a sliver. But Neon's still alive on the other side, still drawing breath, but no longer. GE
What's up?
Mercy, 12-4.
What's up?
Oh god, we've been calling him Yudotan the whole game. We might have to change it to Himdotan. Like, the guy has just taken over. Like, he's been the entry for the majority of the game.
Oh, Crystal!
We've seen him play impressively, but then just the reaction shot, and then the fact is, Neon in that moment TP'd away. He hit him in the 140. Like, the headshot was so fast that even the TP wasn't quick enough to get away from it. This is one of the best looks we've seen from Global Esports.
Shit.
A team that had a curse against them about making it to a playoffs. Now on the international stage, well, they're beginning to look like maybe favourites to make it to the playoffs in London. They have been so impressive. And a pace change coming through. A more brute force strategy. And just look at the defense. They are on the complete wrong side of the map. You've said it. They've had the good read almost every time, Mitch. This is one of the first times they were wrong.
It's an exception, but Crystal's been so reliable when they push his site. This time they're playing it more passive, knowing that they've got that lockdown to work with. To fall back on Hunter's Fury going to be thrown through here, and that causes an issue. Lockdown gone. And aggression from Leviathan punishes what should have been the flood on the back of it, but Autumn has found another. Crystal once again shows up, and GE. They continue.
It's over, baby.
Push towards
it's over, baby. Oh, what a molly!
1-0 advantage. Shock darts could do a lot here. Heavy so low, but they've made it to the spike, and now the tap comes in. Leviathan having to swing in under pressure. King finds one, but they don't have the from start to finish, and GE pocketed
1-0 up.
Absolute
Relax.
destruction.
Our map, we won. It's okay. On to the next. Come on.
This to be a close match, a close series. It was obliteration. Let's see if things change after the break.
GG's.
Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Hey, I never lose clutch, but la 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 la. Come on, guys. Where's fine?
Yogesh Dagger donated 10 rupees. Clergy by Khelraay.
Oh my god, bro. योगेश भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 10 ऑन गूगल पे भाई. क्लच भाई को वार्निंग दे दो, इतना मारूंगा ना. क्या बोले क्लच भाई? मुकेश अंबानी जी ने 40 रुपए दिया और लिखा है अगली साल रिलायंस जी कंफर्म है. अच्छा, अगले साल पूरे टीम्स रीशफल होने वाले. Like the stream, chat. Subscribe if you're new. Let's freaking go. Oh my god, bhai. Oh my god. Frost said Crystal MVP होगा. Just saying. बंटा है Frost भाई कैसे बोले?
हाँ ना बे. अबे हर्ष भाई, उन लोग के पास मतलब यू सो श्योर कि हम आज पर्ल खेलेंगे ही और इतना अच्छा जाएगा, मतलब ऐसा टाइप का शिट था भाई.
या cause
और ये क्या 21-10 उसने बोला क्रिस्टल आज मारेगा.
हाँ ना bro
knows something we don't. हर्ष भाई फ्रैक्चर बिग मैप है यार. मैंने सुना है कि अपन लास्ट टाइम फ्रैक्चर खेले तो हारे थे.
कभी खेले थे लास्ट टाइम?
यार लास्ट टाइम एक ही गेम खेले हैं सिर्फ KRX के अगेंस्ट. 8-13 हारे हैं. ठीक है यार, आई मीन तब से बहुत चीजें चेंज हुई है भाई.
True that. हर्ष भाई सच बताना, टटी का ना छोड़ दिया आज क्लूर के.
कौन सा फ्रैक्चर?
हर्ष भाई सचिन भाई पूछ रहे कि आप अभी भी सुबह उठ के साथ टटी खाते हो या नहीं?
ये मेरे से क्यों पूछ रहे हो भाई?
पता नहीं, वो पूछ रहा है. मतलब you might be knowing something I don't.
हाँ.
Thank you so much for the 40 सचिन भाई.
लेव वालों ने G2 के अगेंस्ट खेला था
फ्रैक्चर और वो जीते हारे थे.
Oh, I remember this, bro. I remember this. G2 ने सेज वाला कॉम्प खेला था बे.
G2 ने?
हाँ फ्रैक्चर पे.
कौन जीता था बताओ?
G2 जीती थी यार.
वन साइड?
नहीं, वन साइड नहीं था. 12-14 था.
I bet.
अबे
G2 के अगेंस्ट
MIBR से 13-4 फ्रैक्चर हारे
हैं. MIBR का कॉम्प बताओ.
MIBR का कॉम्प वाज आसपास ऑन जेट, ज़ेकन ऑन नियॉन. अरे पुराना पैच का कॉम्प है. और ब्रिमस्टोन स्काई और साइफर. व्हाट ब्रो? अबे वो लोग सेम कॉम्प यूज कर रहे हैं, पता है हर्ष भाई? नियॉन वेले.
डू यू थिंक फ्रैक्चर पे ऑटम ये खेलेगा चेंबूर?
नहीं, डुएलिस्ट खेलेगा मे बी।
यार
यार देखो मैं ना,
यार दे नीड 2 डुएलिस्ट।
अबे हाँ, और हर्ष भाई तुमको पता है द फैक्ट कि G2 का परमा बैंड फ्रैक्चर था और उन लोग ने हरा दिया था।
साइफर खेलेगा, ऑटम ब्रिम खेलेगा। ओके 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 ओके, ब्रिम खेलेगा।
अबे तो हमारा फ्रैक्चर, लास्ट फ्रैक्चर वाजंट बैड एज वेल। 13-8 तो वाज गुड यार। और उनसे 13-8
भाई फ्रैक्चर पर जी नहीं खेला अभी के सीजन में। यस
भाई नहीं तो भाई कॉम चेंज होगा, मेरे को तो लगता है 110% कॉम चेंज है और कुछ तो भलता खेलने वाले हैं। क्रॉस कंट्री व्यू।
An impeccable game from Global Esports. Frost, I know you don't really hand out compliments easily, but you've got to be generous with positive energy and compliments. After what happened on that map, I feel like you guys are playing your best this year. Just, yeah, look at your performance here on big stage. So tell me about what went well on Pearl.
I think a lot went well. I think Crystal did exactly what I expected him to do today. I actually really thought he was going to have the game of his life, because not only has he been clutching everything, he's just been playing so intelligently. He really helped us this game. I think Autumn stepped up big time. Platoon had a couple defaults which worked so well, which I was very surprised that they were confused by. But overall, I am pretty happy. The series really hasn't started yet, though. Well, their map pick is up next, right? So, yeah.
So you have a trick or two up your sleeve for Fracture? Okay, I'm gonna let you go, but thank you.
Welcome back. What a map one. G is so fighting today. What a win there. And you could hear Frost give a lot of credit.
What do you say
कि
मेरे को तो ऐसा लगता है कि G2 वाला कॉम खेलेगी, सेज वाला।
क्या था सेज?
सेज चेंबर, फेड, ब्रिमस्टोन, ऐसे कुछ तो था। रुको,
सिंगल डुएलिस्ट डबल सेन,
सेज चेंबर, नियॉन, फेड और ब्रिमस्टोन।
नियॉन सिंगल डुएलिस्ट रिलाई करेंगे।
आई मीन ऑफ कोर्स चेंज कर सकते हैं डुएलिस्ट, लेकिन पर अभी यूरोटॉन कितना अच्छा खेला नियॉन भाई। भाई मेरे को तो क्या बोलते हैं,
बट ऑनेस्टली बताऊं, जो नियॉन खेल रहा है ना भाई, वो फास्ट पेस्ड खेल रहा है।
हाँ, वो बस अभी मूवमेंट अब्यूज नहीं कर पा रहे, उनका पेस अभी भी सेम है, ये समझ रहे हो? वो अभी भी उतना ही यूटिल ले रहे हैं, उतना ही स्लाइड कर रहे हैं ना ब्रो। द बी मेन कंट्रोल ऑन एवरी राउंड वो जिताया है, पता है? शटडाउन नहीं कर पा रहे थे वो लोग बी मेन पे,
ब्रो
बिलोंग पे। हाँ क्या
ये देखो
It really didn't look good, and here was one of those things. Neon time and time again getting.
देख रहे हो?
हाँ, देख रहा।
Even if some of the strategy might be behind, even if GE are looking confident on this map, I thought there was many instances where it really didn't look good. And here was one of those things. Neon time and time again getting no value out of this chamber. I think that Cross was alluding to a platoon default. Maybe it was about that Phoenix or the top long B that we just saw.
No, ये तो मेरे साथ होता है जब मैं तुम्हारे साथ खेलता
हूँ. Get a single shot off in a lot of these rounds. I think later on maybe got a round or two, but the fact that we were able to deal with him so well, and then sometimes.
नी ऑफ
क्या?
नी ऑफ लिखा था नीचे।
नी ऑन नी ऑफ। A little old photo, but now I play Valo. Wow, Valorant क्या मार। Yes, the rank gang. Sensi 0.08 and 1600 DPI. Current rank is my peak.
अभी तुमको पता है हर्ष भाई, ये मैच साटो ने कई बार खुद को फ्लैश किया है।
हाँ, बट अपना पैटमैन मतलब दिखा नहीं मैच में, एंड स्टिल अपन वन साइडेड जीते थे।
हाँ, क्योंकि वो अपना काम किया बस, बाकी सब मार रहे थे।
हाँ, आई होप ब्रो हावी अगर सेज लेता है तो आई होप अगला मैप हावी खेले। हावी ये मैप क्या खेला?
मारा दोनों बराबरी खेले, दोनों बॉटम ऑफ द
वो ये खेला था, एस्ट्रा खेला, राइट?
हाँ, उसको जो किल चाहिए थे वो मारा उसने। अरे ओनर का इंटरव्यू हो रहा है, आ जाओ. I mean coach का.
For the team as well today.
Yeah, I think he really passes the eye test. Maybe sometimes the stats don't quite show it, but when I was talking about him, he was today. It feels like he's room to improve.
Yeah, absolutely. And you're saying it's from that team. Also, what left we send it back to the stage with coach owner.
तुम किस पे देख रहे हो बे? तुम्हारा बहुत आगे.
बुलाने वाले मैं पीछे देख के बता रहा था.
What happened on Pearl was your norm. So what was going on and what were you guys able to address before heading into Fracture?
To be honest, it happened a lot of times in the stage 1 and also in playoff. That the first map we start like very nervous, very tense, and we couldn't show our best play style. But I think that the boys are like getting experience as they play. So this is our first time here. Of course, something like this can happen, but it's not the end of the war. We know that if we play our game, we can overcome. So I'm confident that we can win 2-1.
Okay, thank you so much and good luck with that 2-1.
Well, the words from the man himself, Mini. You know,
Portuguese English बोलते तो ऐसी sound करती है ना. Messi भी ऐसी sound करता है.
वो जो भी वो बोला.
हाँ.
Bro, उसके बाद में दम था कि वो लोग पहला गेम ऐसे ही स्टार्ट करते हैं.
हाँ.
And नावरस होते हैं.
दूसरा मारते फिर तीसरा हार जाते हैं. ऐसे होता है.
ऐसा है.
Kind of lead the charge there, and King can't forget that. As we head into Fracture, Frost was, you know, being a little humble. He was like, look, we haven't won yet, Billy. Yeah, I think that I'm excited, though, based on what he said in that coach interview. I think the fact that he was like, the best is yet to come. The series hasn't really started because, of course, we are going to Lev's map pick now, and we kind of set this global esports up as that anti-strat team and how they're going to be able to do that against a team like Lev that are such a set strat team and how they play into one another. So, yeah, I'm excited to see what
Messi कौन सी language बोलता है?
Yeah, Fracture is going to be pretty messy in my opinion. Again, we've set this up as the map of the
Yo!
teams aren't quite comfortable. I would argue that both these teams don't look super comfortable. If the map goes to 3, I would start to favor Lev once again, but on Fracture, I have no idea what to expect.
Yeah, that is definitely the big question mark. We haven't seen enough from either of these squads on this map, and I can see why you've put none of the Swiss teams on your Fracture map pick yet.
Huge comp changes it looks like so far. Global going with way Phoenix Chamber. Almost gave Lev a little bit of a taste of their own medicine. I love that style.
Chamber, brother!
Go for the set. Nope, they don't.
Nope, they don't. What is King hovering actually? We can't quite see it yet. I think he was playing the breach though previously, so hopefully that's
what is this comp? Bro, Lev ka comp is insane!
I wish G's comp right here. Neon is one of the best chambers of the event. They clearly understand how to do it on their scent. Like, Pearl, it didn't look amazing there. Breach.
But bro, ये क्या comp है crazy?
Not very good in my opinion. I think it's going to be quite easy for. I think global esports with this competition, I think they have the advantage here fully. As long as they're not rooking into these breach guns, I think they're going to be hugely favored, and I'm very curious about this chamber.
Yeah. And Lev obviously sticking with the same composition that they were running back in America, so I just know for sure Frost is sitting in that coaching booth rubbing his hands at that.
Now, we didn't get to talk about predictions at the top of this match. You guys want to share what it was?
Yeah, I had Lev winning this game.
तुमने Hell Zero Sugar try करी?
Hell Zero Sugar आई है?
I think we both
हाँ, नहीं आई है.
50 रुपए की.
As the dark horse for me personally coming into this event, I am hoping that it's just a bit of first game nerves. So
नहीं बात 50-60 रुपए की चीज पे ऐसा भरोसा नहीं था. Hell जो ओजी है, वो तो मजबूत लगता है भाई. मतलब मैं इतना पीता नहीं हूँ लेकिन नींद खोलना है तो मजबूत है.
I would love to see a third map, but I think GE is fighting. What do you think, Tom and Mitch?
Shaman?
Oh, they weren't fighting in that first map. They were slaying every given opportunity taken.
All right,
and some with ease. But for GE, that was just the start of the series. Now they have to convert Fracture.
Let's go. I don't know why.
The boys were a bit nervous. It's a young team down on that stage. But we've seen these flip-flops from one-sided maps. Great success in the next. The defensive Fracture is where Leviathan will be tested.
I don't know what they expected coming in. I don't know if they expected a Pac-Man waylay, but I'm excited to see it. Never mind, it's gone. Immediately, Sado has picked him out of the sky. They're going to go running back, but they've been locked in. Spike Zine is watching from behind. Sato already with a much better start to this map than what we saw on the last. This attack side having to run all the way back.
Thank you, Yogesh, for the 10 on Google Pay, Pasha. Love you.
Holding on to this space.
Thank you, Pat. Thank you for the 10 on Google Pay.
That backstab would need to be incredibly impressive if it ends up as a backstab. Is he going to spot out that there's no one here and they're going to go back and plant on A?
I think that's exactly what was happening. They left him behind so he could hear the rotates if they started to flee the site. The spike will go back in that direction. This was what worked for GE on the last map. They were selling fakes so well,
Sato's
always
watching.
enticing Leviathan in. Crystal's chance to strike. He had such
Nahi yaar, ye kill lena chahiye tha.
previously. They'll at least get one out of
Big
this.
kill, big kill, big kill. Okay,
to shut him
2v4.
down. But a plant and a 2v4, it's better than it looked like it would be.
It's still incredibly difficult. Lev decided to just group up, play it together. The stun catches Harvey, but he will be better. Will be good to go. As they look to try and round this corner, will they check these more deep angles? They will, and it's Sato once again. A great round from him.
I mean, body
Individually,
diya
now
usne.
Autumn has to try and take over versus 4 players. Good flash. It caught almost everybody, but 13 health. Time ticking against him. And eventually he's going to need to swing out and get one of these kills. He gets absolutely nothing. A pistol round from Sato, even going to get the orb. That will be Lev. 101.
Yeah, that will be Lev in the lead for the first time in this series.
Wow!
And what a way to do it as well for
Sato
Sato. Picking up a
mara
4K focus there, very much on Patman. Playing that waylay, a bit of a surprise element, certainly for
100%.
Leviathan. But the waylay on the other side is the one opening up this map. A strong start to the defense for Leviathan. They get sold a fake, but react perfectly, punish on that side of the map. And the opening picks were sublime. Now, they get their reward. It's going to be a decent buy-in to this round. You know, for GE, win condition, or, well, not even win condition, but success condition. It's just a couple of kills. It will make it somewhat costly for Leviathan if they can meet that goal.
ठीक है, चलो eco round है
As you
वैसे
can
तो.
see, they're not very well armed.
Wandering Girls, thank you for the part rupees. Oh, FK. FS ने जो हगा आज. I'm so freaking sad. True.
As you can. They were initially
Destroy हुए by full sense
control,
आज.
but you can see the defenders are doing exactly the same thing.
Chat में chat off कर रहा हूँ यार. Chat अटकी पड़ी है उधर.
With Sato only being one away after he claims this orb.
थोड़ी देर बाद कोई तो याद दिलाओ चालू करने के लिए.
Sure, as you sort of said, don't allow that Phoenix to build up anywhere near as much. For now, though, tentative in their play. Everybody's gained at least a little, but the fights will seem quite one-sided when they come to blows.
Well, if you're at least trading out those orbs, finding them early, that's fine. GE, as you said, steps closer to the Phoenix ult, but this is where things should take a turn.
Nice one,
for the worse
Pasha.
for
ऐसे
GE.
ही मारा,
They've
ऐसे
got
ही
good impact to
बिठाओ
start
उसको
the
भाई.
round. They've got their orbs. They've even got a kill. The plant's being attempted, but pushed back by salvos. Sight taken. It's definitely a bit spooky. But Leviathan have the upper hand in almost every fight. And now
Spam में मारा King.
Yeah, they cleared the top site, and then anybody trying to claim any weaponry is being picked off as they go. Another 1v4 being attempted. And it will not come through. A great start this time from Leviathan. And I think it is very important. Like, sure, it can happen. You're on your opponent's map choice. But we looked at this map of Fracture and went, this is not one of your greatest picks. It feels like you picked it as a counter to your opponents.
भाई मिक्स नहीं है क्या इसमें? मिक्स खेलने के लिए एक फॉर्म भरना पड़ता है भाई. किसके कानों में वो टैट वो आवाज है ना बहुत इरिटेटिंग लगता है ना लोगों को. तो उसके लिए फॉर्म भरना पड़ता है.
इसका IM बराबर नहीं हुआ.
Will still be a pretty decent buy coming up for Leviathan given the circumstances.
Well, yeah, 4 players carrying those weapons through. I think they only lost a Stinger. Be pretty happy with that on the defensive side, coming through with a convergence path as well with that strong start. Orb was given over to King, so obviously some value put towards that role.
Bro, they're gonna push up B.
Leviathan, and you can see
ठीक है G पीछे ही खेल रही है वैसे.
already lined up. They popped the flash, and that's not even going to deter them as the reveal went
Oh,
up
what a
behind it.
ult by
Leviathan
Sato.
keep pushing. It's a full south side crunch to start the opening pick, and they get out scot-free. Crystal and
nice Autumn!
on the other side though.
Good kills. Big kill sort of.
4v2, a nice attempt to make use of those weaker weapons, but GE seemed more than ready for that pressure.
It seemed like maybe they thought the convergence path had hit more people. I think it maybe only caught the one, or by the time they got there, it worn off. But it meant that there were spams going through those smokes. And GE again, something they did well in the previous map was thrive under the pressure of what is an aggressive defense. Of course, this round expectations still low. They didn't have the Vandals, they didn't have the Phantoms, no Operator just yet. The question becomes, how much damage can the remaining couple of players do? And I wonder if this will just become...
Villain के साथ
That's probably where the most value sits.
लेव का आईडिया अच्छा था.
The control was crazy. Bottom ने वो दो kills डाल दिए भाई.
Ollie towards main. I like this idea, keeping them locked in. Neon wants to make this as costly as possible, but as they run in through it, he gets a shot on them. And Crystal already falling. Decent bit of damage done. I think that is going to be where it ends. Holding on to the Guardian, I mean, obviously an option for King. But he's going to keep pushing to look for that extra kill, and in the end, well,
bro, come on, roll the replay.
Yeah, maybe having the additional value into his own ultimate versus the ones on the other side. I guess as well, when you look and there's already the Nightfall and the Run It Back online, you're going to go, okay, it doesn't really matter if I go down. Patman's too far away. Yudatan is yet to get onto the board. So neither of those ultimates are particularly close. But this is where we see that first fall by. Can Leviathan start off strong as
bro, no replay again, by the way.
RG going to be climbing right back level again.
Keep in mind the run it back is online for GE. Thanks to farming those orbs early on. Stunned to slow them down. In fact, it's going to be a push.
Wow.
Out of Leviathan.
Oh, I've seen this before, bro.
What? The salvos are sublime. But Yudotan seems to be making a good dent in his defense. He's taking ground on the other side. He's taking kills, but blows answers even more. Javi alone with 3 to take down. He has at least got this spike, but he hasn't got a chance.
That was fantastic. These are the sort of rounds that make you really excited about a team like LEV. The credit obviously has to go to someone like Ono, where they clearly just practice these sort of plays. Even when the Nightfall goes through on the other side, they dive over the top of it, stun into the corner as well. Then the salvos come in. Like, that is timing of gods. Like, that's exactly...
मैं कंफ्यूज हुआ थोड़ा. मुझे लगा जी ने भी मारा, मुझे लगा.
Preparation in place, and that's always been where this squad has been the most exciting.
Now LEV looking much more comfortable, much more like themselves. In that previous round, especially considering that was the full buy, they had to run it back. It was a big danger for Leviathan to face off against, and they have dealt with it wonderfully. They were behind in the ult economy, but by the time the full buy comes up for GE, they should very much be catching up. And those dangers of the early half dealt with beautifully. Neon inside the smoke. He shouldn't be pushing just yet. Look at the south side of the map. So many players. And they'll even have a chance to stop this spike plant if GE were to take... Well, yeah, if they're to keep taking this long.
Are they going B now?
Maybe trying to bait
players.
They
might actually go B.
Salvos.
If they get this guy...
Maybe planning a switch up through the
spawn.
No, yaar,
B-men se mar gaye. They are slow.
They're making the realization of, okay, we need to take some ground, and that forces their hand in towards King, who's just been waiting. That's what he's been doing the entirety of the round, just sitting there. And this is perfection from LEV. They slowly surround them. G takes just that little bit too long to get the spike plant down.
Appreciate.
Batman really pick is like massively
खाना बना के दे रहा है chat तुमको appreciate जरूर करना reminder अगर अभी तुम लोग खाना खा रहे हो.
You can see they were trying to bait the salvos out, thinking that there would be a retake attempt from Leviathan from the spawn. And also, considering the round that just happened, they primed themselves for an attack, got dumpstered by utility ultimates and full-on aggression. Of course, they expected the faster retake, but delaying that time and running the clock down just allowed that flank to come all the way through. So far, it very much feels like the shoe on the other foot. In the last map, GE, they played the map better, but now, it's Leviathan's turn.
And into our coin-based win condition. I think the thing that we sort of talked about with this Leviathan squad is it's the team that has the setup versus the team that has the counter. It doesn't look right now like GE have the counter. They've swapped out their composition a lot. They've even put players onto uncharacteristic roles. Of course, Patman's normally someone that we see on like the initiator, like that's where he's been kind of flexing over the last few months. They put him into this, and so far it hasn't looked great, but I feel like that's because LEV have had a lot of really cool trap plays. And at least with against the low buy, they weren't taking too much in terms of risks. They were surrounding them, they were very patient.
सोच के वो सीटी वाले को मार के अगर ए चले जाते.
King is on. King's reads have been very, very good.
Absolutely. So far, GE being outclassed, the game plan's been working, but now they've taken a moment to chat with Frost, and it looked like he was in rap god mode there. Certainly a lot of notes to hand out, but can they apply them? And they now start to chip away at that lead Leviathan have claimed. Their first time in the lead in the series, and they're not looking to let go of it.
All right.
Early stun.
Bro, they are going forward again.
North side crunch, and they're doing it again from either side. Rolling Thunder even sent through in towards that spawn area. Spikesy pushing down. You can see they're just trying to survive, and the salvos again are causing so many issues. Unaton just wants to hold on, and he's done very well.
That's really good.
From that position, the issue though...
3v3, thank you so much,
Unaton. He's in
Unaton.
control of the spike. Yeah.
That's going to be a big problem. You take a look at Autumn right now. Towards the B site, maybe he has a chance to run it back, but no one to defend him. It would likely be a death sentence on Dish. Well, you're going to have to walk into the op of Shadow, which is not going to be a fun fight to take for anybody. Cosmic Divide. This is where it starts. I do think we're going to see that run it back put into play, but they're already a man down, and in fact, no chance to pop that ult. Neon's ahead of the fight. And Javi might even be forced into a save.
They might be stream sniping, not gonna lie.
The credit's not looking good across the board.
Place
Carrying this rifle forward isn't exactly going to help.
हाँ comp है भाई, util heavy comp
much, but it's probably better than throwing
नहीं,
it away.
मैं कह रहा हूँ ये same मतलब G main पे भी हो सकती थी दूसरे side के.
Leviathan and their
ये dish side ही काम कर गया भाई.
towards that north side of the map.
नसीब खराब है.
नहीं actually वो लोग नहीं जाने वाले थे, लेकिन जैसे ही एक बंदा spot हुआ ना, वो pull up कर दिए भाई.
Switch up from G to almost have a bit of pack
ऐसा लगा मेरे को तो
just be patient a little bit further back in the first few
नहीं,
seconds of the
pre-round
round.
जो
The problem
Vele
though is you look at where
satellite
those
play बनाया ना.
players died. They are so far into their own spawn area that you almost feel like, well, they were left with nowhere to stand, and it's those reactive salvos coming out from those going like, okay, there's players here, we know where they are, let's force them into awkward positions. Communication needing to be on point, but also just those set plays.
Jivash, thank you for the 50 rupees on Google Pay. Full sense ने आपका गेम इंटरनेशनल स्टेज पर दिखा दिया.
Review दिखाएगा. Replay दिखाएगा.
Neon's gone and found an orb in the meantime. There's plenty of them on offer.
हाँ भाई. Full sense ने नहीं, FUT ने मेरे जैसा गेम प्ले
ऐसा प्ले
दिखाया.
करोगे तो दो तो मरेंगे, एक तो मरेगा ही, समझ रहे
This is
हो?
a big advantage for Leviathan in scoreline and ult economy. And so far, it feels like they're miles ahead in terms of controlling the map. And even after the pause, nothing to write home about for G. The same problem there. The crunches from Leviathan working well. You said the north side crunch, it's where they've been more impressive, but they've been very proactive even on that south side. Every round it feels like they have space that they need to take a mission objective. And so far, G cannot deny those objectives.
Oh, okay.
Man's gonna have to drop out of there.
That's only a small amount.
Team Vandal team.
Thankfully, yeah.
Teammate Molly, so.
Teammate.
Spike planted.
Utility causing him a couple of issues. Of course, look at the weaponry, but Unaton.
Batman का अगर ult आ गया ना भाई.
Force activated. They've realized that there is an opportunity for them to take this one away.
Nice!
Oh my goodness! Blink
nice!
It's the Torn with two, but the pistols certainly not slacking in this round either. But another
we back in the shit.
Unaton
We back in the shit, bro. We back in the shit. Let's
thrifty win.
Let's go.
For 5-2.
Let's go.
That's not the round I thought G would
Big round.
Yeah, MasterCard Thrifty that will give
Big round.
A huge boost. Because that was the thing. This was just one of those opportunities where you see that site almost gifted over to them. They managed to avoid a lot of that early aggression, and when they get into the post bar, you have Unaton with that free operator in hand. Those are the moments that we saw from him all the way through. The first map, a confidence booster, and seemingly part of the plan once again. But of course, the opponents are going to adapt to this early salvos, operator posted up. Even having some support in the close corner as well from Spikesy, and he can stun them
ये लोग क्रंच हो सकते हैं भाई इधर ए पे. इनके पास यूटिल्स बहुत अच्छे हैं के लिए.
When you've got Sato baiting like this, first shot fired. When he falls back, they should fill that space in quickly.
Oh, good one.
Nice smoke though. That doesn't work for the bait play. Instead, Spikescene has to take the fight in the open. It's questionable. Maybe a little bit of impatience there for Leviathan, and well, the punish is massive, faking out that A side as well. This is what we said in the last map.
Oh my god,
so
wow.
Often they put pressure on one side of the map, enticed Leviathan in, and then took the open site. And it's just happened again. Even that molly, it's going to come in too late. Neon's in a lot of trouble with so many players there to fight. You feel like he never stood a chance, but Blue steps right in for the same battle.
Keep popping. Keep popping, my guy. भाई सब उसके ऊपर ऑफ आ गई ना चैट. फिर हो गई फिर अभी. मजा ही आ गया. ऑफ कर लाला तू ऑफ कर. बाकी कोई गन मत चला.
A resurgence from the side of G over the last couple of rounds. It was looking like maybe we get the same as the last where they just get blitzed out of the map, but Pause comes in. The operator as well for Yudotan has definitely been a difference maker, but also just pushing that south A side of the map has been far more victorious. And the risks being taken. You can understand it. They've been so confident in how they've played in the last few rounds. That's why Leviathan forced that issue, but then it really does put Spikescene in a spot where he kind of has to go ham there or they lose the round.
I don't even hate the walk through the smoke because he didn't know they were there, and what's been working for Leviathan...
this was so good, bro. This was so good.
Taking that space, as we said, start around,
wow,
they say,
the patience from
here,
G.
And they fight for that control no matter what. So this time there's a bait, nobody steps into the bait, and eventually you'd think, okay, well, let's get our early flank going. And worst case, I pop one
full
and
half
get back out, but
bhai.
instead, the round
4-man B push coming in from left.
Adaptation from G to play that much more patiently on this attack side. Wait for Leviathan to make the mistake, because so far they have given you fights. This time G take them on favorable soil. It's again going to be this push.
He was blind.
Right into the operator.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure two players spotted. Are they going to opt to try and flee? No, they want to try and fight this. They get that opening. Yudotan has been sublime, by the way. I think that's the third round in a row that...
And he's not going to drone this?
He's found an easy pick. Oh, I say easy. He was full blind and just hit the shot, but
Nightfall.
Easy for him. Stun will force them back. Nightfall. Patman has gone down in response. They have the ult ready to try and trap them, but they've avoided it.
Naseeb wo slow mein koi fasa nahi.
Well, this is a much slower turn back to the other direction, though, from G. Might start to think that, yes, this worked before, right?
Spike B pe chhode waise.
Spike is.
Come on, Javi, come on, win this fight.
They've done this. They've faked one side, then pushed up the other. This time, Prowler goes towards A. Leviathan think that the play has switched up, but they find out that it hasn't now. A man lowered down, and the blaze covers across the site. Blows, though. A crucial kill up top. It's given them somewhere to fight from, but then the double to triple fake becomes the quadruple. They're back to the A site.
30 seconds left.
I don't know how GE keep doing this, but the ruse is sold every time, no matter how many times they sell it.
And every time it feels like somebody is waiting for just an over-eager peek. Like, you can understand it.
Bro!
You're trying to figure out where they're going. You're trying to work out the position of these players, and every time you gamble, it's wrong.
Bro!
Is just waiting. His third operator pick. Somebody has just tried to jiggle the angle, and he hasn't been missing 12 and 5, by the way, while they are currently still behind in the map. He's been a huge part of this turning around.
Oh,
Sato, no choice but to flee and try and save it, and I agree with you. I think that although we talk about the counters, we talk about those plays being made by G, I think Javi needs to be given a lot of credit here, because I'm sure there's help from players feeding him information, but somebody is having in those mid-rounds to make those calls, and over the last couple of rounds, they have been correct.
He's often been the one walking into that empty space, and what's impressive about it is I can't really recall him getting punished for it that often. His success rate is huge, either in just avoiding the unfavorable fight.
Wow!
Full blind. Space after. Yeah, that's certainly an unlucky start, if ever I've seen one, but from there, G do remarkably well to pull this back together, and it makes me grateful that we changed our setups. Back in the old days, we used to have the coach on the stage as well. I think the only thing I'd hate more than playing against Frost's team would be having to look up and see Frost across the stage. Just that big smile on his face every time around like that happens. And it's gotten a timeout from Leviathan. They felt rounds. We're slipping back to we're slipping back to GE. Having a lot more control than we want them to.
Coinbase win condition, like they had it at the beginning of this map. They had those sort of aggressive set play rounds that were working out wonderfully. And I think in the last round they were a little unlucky, or very unlucky. They have the same set play to try and go for that deep B presence, and you get domed by a full blinded guy who is just holding the angle with an operator. So it's a rough one to try and go out of a pause with, because you kind of sit there and go, well, was it the wrong play? No, not really. But Yudaton has been turning this game.
12 and 5. I mean, his impact has been tangible from the very get-go.
क्या कर रहे हो बताओ बताओ
तुम बाद में मेरे को थैंक यू बोलोगे
ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है
Last map as well, like he's had some crazy rounds, but seeing him run away with it like this for Leviathan's got to be spooky. And that timeout, no doubt, not necessarily about Yudaton, more about how he's given those opportunities to catch those rotates in the late round. How the map is being pushed and pulled out of their hands. This time, Leviathan start in the spawn. 3 players waiting there. So they can react quite quickly to this more direct play from GE.
Ali Molotov trying to clear some of those closer angles.
Oh my God, look at him, look at him.
Yeah, it's every round. The Harvey is just claiming space.
Harvey,
the problem is they're already into the tower, but now realizing how far back they are playing.
Is this a play?
That Cosmic Divide is just
what is this
a
play,
general
bro?
irritation. They can get into a post plant. The backstab is going to be so far behind, by the way.
What a
so if they're too slow, Harvey might just kill all of them.
That's the plan. They haven't gone for these flanks before. Map
Harvey?
control's always been
Harvey gets
punished
one?
by them going back in the other direction. The 1-for-1 trades, though, good to start. As now
No
another
way.
goes their way. Leviathan pick up the pace towards
nice.
the site, but a familiar
2v1,
foe.
2v1.
Crystal
1v1.
and Yudaton standing away. Now just the one. Yudaton's got the angle, but not the shot. Sato, the one with the pressure, though. He has to move to the site, has to start that defuse. Swaps out for a rifle now in the ult. It's caught him, but he's actually out wide.
No, he's not caught.
Yudaton's dodged it. Now the time on his side
He's better. He's just better, bro. He's just better.
The kill as well.
He is just better, bro. Oh my God, Udotan, meri jaan.
I'll be honest, I think the choices made there by Sato were the right one. Avoid the fight, slow him down, you probably at least get it to half, buy yourself some extra time, and then maybe go in for the kill.
He's so good!
Instead,
the patience!
Balls of Steel just runs past the ultimate.
Oh, shit.
And he knows he's hitting that shot, why wouldn't he? Nobody's even close to him on the scoreboard right now. 5-5. From a massive deficit, GE have climbed back to potentially taking the lead, but they have finally killed their demon, and maybe they've angered Sato in the process.
मुझे लगा ऑटम दोनों मार देगा बे उधर कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है लाला कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है calm down थोड़ा calm down
What a great start for
attack में 5 all
the lead may be back in their hands momentarily.
make it 6-6 at least please
with it being only Sato that gets dropped for his trouble.
Doing a thing.
Leviathan play this nice and safe, passive on B, ready to play the retake, knowing the numbers are by their side, and it means GE are the ones that have to take a risk. That risk means running into the numbers. Batman's dropped, and now his attempt to make this difficult situation a bit more manageable.
ये Neon नाम के सारे सब ऐसे ही रहते नूबड़े हाँ नूबड़े कर भर 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 निकाल ली स्लाइड मशीन
5 राउंड आए ना इसके लिए मुझे 5 करोड़ मिलने चाहिए
Thank you, bro.
That'll leave him hanging. Come on.
Oh, shit.
Come on. Come on now. Don't, you can't do this to him. Someone say something. Please.
Nah.
Yeah.
There we go.
Let's go.
Maybe the loudest cheer today.
I think that would united the crowd.
What a round from Sato, though.
Bro did it for the clip.
It genuinely felt like they made him angry. Like it needed something to ignite them after 4
भाई इतना
rounds
इग्नोर तो
lost
किसी
in
ने
a
नहीं
row.
किया आज तक यार अब फाइन आने वाला है
There's still plenty in the purchase. An operator handed over to Patman, of course. They've got the credits to spend. The tour de force available for
Patman
Yudaton
attacking
as well.
op निकाला है. They have 2 operators in attack
As
now.
if he wasn't already quick enough. This time, Sato has looked to try and claim
north में लगाया है ops.
control instead, on towards their south side.
नहीं मत कर लाला अरे nice one
was the opening shot from the off. The opening goes to GE. And it will be a battle between these two, I suppose.
Bro, जहाँ पे opening मिली देखो वहाँ पे चले गए.
Control taken by Sato.
लेकिन breach को सुनाई दिया रहेगा, right वो?
Walks up
push up
right
main.
behind him. And now it's a patience
Nah,
game.
King को एक kill मिलता है तो उसका ult आ जाएगा बंदा.
Allows Udaton to close that distance that little bit further, and King with a
No!
He's human.
You can't miss
shot didn't land. Right past Sato, and now he knows exactly where to look.
में से निकला है भाई.
Even still.
Spike planted.
Post plant. Available on Patman.
Patman का round है बनता है.
Looking to try and get aggressive again at Sato to win the battle.
Patman का round है बनता है.
Of those operator players. Give them that man advantage. Give them an opportunity to at least go in with a lead after the start they had, but Harvey's having none of it. Already clearing one, but he's stunned up. Trade immediately from Patman.
दो ही बचे.
As they look to walk in together, the shot's not quite landing though, even still. It will come down to just one. Blows making his way to the site, needs to bait someone into a fight, and Autumn just isn't giving anything away.
Beautiful.
He knows his teammate will swing first,
oh
and
my
Patman's still
God.
just sitting in the corner.
Oh, what a
Will go
flash.
down the spam.
No
Not
time.
quite landing.
No time.
And Autumn knows
Oh,
he's got
6
it down to
all.
rats at this point. We will go in even at the half. 6-6.
Well, it's a nail biter of a game.
पांच के पांच round जो बोला उसका उल्टा हुआ पता है?
Oh, that's keep doing that.
Not even one miss.
Keep doing that.
नहीं, अब मैं जो बोला वो हुआ. हाँ bro. मतलब single handedly मैंने 5-0 से 5-5 कर दिया.
Love you, bro. Rishi bhai might kiss you right now. Six all. 6 all.
I've got Elizabeth here. She is Patman's auntie. Elizabeth, you're the reason Patman's on that stage. You bought his first PC.
Yes.
Oye,
so what's it like watching him do such an
उन्होंने
incredible
उसको
job
पहला
with his
PC
team?
दिलाया
Because
था.
you've been there his entire gaming career.
I actually feel very teary-eyed, and I'm very proud to see him on stage, live and in person.
Is it quite nerve-wracking though?
Yes, but actually my heart rate is like 120 right now, watching him play.
But this man, he's been a world champion. But what's it like seeing him play with global esports?
Well, it's a new team for him, but I think he's done well making it to international again.
He definitely has. And actually, he does you proud in other ways. He's also been an incredible basketball player too.
Yes, he loves basketball.
So talk to me then about Patman settling into this team. What was your reaction when he told you he was joining global esports?
Well, all we can do is like support him, whatever he wanted to do. So when he told us that he's going to global esports, it's fine. It's just giving all the support that he needs.
Wow.
Well, Elizabeth, I think you being here means so much to him. So thank you so much for talking to me. Good luck to global esports and Patman.
Well, it didn't look like they needed much luck
अरे ये
in that
John
first
Abraham हमारा
match,
भाई
but
भड़का
this
हुआ है रे.
half a bit more of a challenge. Leviathan certainly woke up, but GE caught up in the end. We are neck and neck going into the next half, Tom. Where does your allegiance lie?
It's just difficult at this point. And I think the fact that we at least saw some life in Leviathan towards the end of the half was a good sign. I think
ए भाई तेरा हो गया है, तेरी चड्डी निकलते हुए हमने देख ली है, चुप बैठ.
As we know that setup is going to be around
बात
him
पे उसको ही
and
दिखा रहे.
Spike Zine. The question though is going into the defense, can Udaton keep it up? You'd expect that he's going to have the same opportunities, and with how aggressive this composition can be. But it is a lot to ask,
बाल
because
घुमा
let's
रहे
be
तो
real,
4
they
बाल
would
गिर
not
गए
have
मेरे. भगवान मत करो ऐसा रे अंबानी जी हो.
6 rounds on the board if he wasn't playing the way he is.
That is very true indeed. And has been a hero performance in the first half, but now we move to the second. They've had time to chat with their coaches, and we've certainly seen the coach waffle.
हाँ और ये 50 बार बफर हो रहा है.
Kicks off with GE on
तुम्हारा
the
क्या
defensive
हुआ?
side, and
22, 21,
cleared a lot of
20.
space towards B, and then put a lot of numbers there.
Similar.
There.
Will be the A site.
अब नहीं हो रहा ना, अब नहीं हो रहा ना.
Target.
हाँ नहीं.
Wrap back in comes in just as GE flee the B site.
भाई जी की जर्सी दिला दो प्लीज. मेरे क्या जेब में लेके घूमता हूँ मैं. मुझे भी जी नहीं दी भाई.
You know, I'd even expect this to be about orbs, but I'm not taking any yet.
Thank you for the 40 rupees, Puro bhai. They are going towards B chat. Udotan वहाँ पे रुका है.
Probably trying to avoid.
Okay, he heard him.
Waiting patiently, it's immediate.
Sound late आया क्या?
is gone. Okay, they're going to remove all of his utilities.
delay चल रहा है. Oh, nice!
To try and clear this man,
Oh,
and
shit.
they will do so. Remove. Look at all
But
the
that sound delay,
assists that
na?
came through onto Udotan. The Patman, he's trying to be
guess
cheeky.
मेरे को लग रहा है.
For it. King trades him out. Advantage.
What is happening? Oh, King got 2.
Firmly garnered by King.
30 seconds left.
And now Crystal, 14 HP. 3
audio
to
delay.
find. All of them healthier than him, but that Sheriff is going to be deadly. Well, to almost everyone up until he hits that shot. In the end, it's Sato to close. Lead with a pistol. Just look at Sato trying to hype up the crowd, hype up his team, I'm sure as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Look, when you're having a game like him, you want to be the one trying to inject that energy into the rest, and no doubt King's feeling pretty happy after this pistol.
उड़ो के ऊपर पूरे दुनिया का यूटेल डाल दिए.
They find their way back into the lead. Strange attack side there. It looked like they expected some aggression out of G in that pistol, looking for it on B, going under, walking back to A main, clearing it out. But in the end, they found the easier site to push into and traded out those kills very nicely. 7-6. And a lead in the half should follow. Should get even stronger as they're now up against Classics.
आज full sins भी यही करने का कोशिश कर रही थी आज पता है. जो
G try and get as many orbs for Autumn as possible. North side A taken. And on the other side of the map, they've just left.
Oh shit, उसने just miss किया है बे. वो अवैध नहीं है flank आ रहा है इतना fast.
They're going to try and pincer on the remaining holding. Neon and Sato have done a fantastic job. Now it leaves just one. Spike not going to be planted just yet. Counter flash will leave him completely blind.
I thought he dodged it.
It's actually the flank from Sato that clears him.
Orbs
collected for the duelist. A few for the other side. The lead extended for Leviathan.
Oh, Chad is back. W's. Chad is back.
Definitely seemed like a danger when Udotan
Chad is back. W's. Chad is back.
Because the immediate call there is for those guys in A main to just run it down, start the early flank, take those fights, and they had the numbers, but they didn't have the weaponry. A big round from Sato as well to give them a 7.
Sato on game,
put him at 17 and 8, now tied up with Udotan on the scoreboard.
Okay. अभी Leviathan का bonus है.
That may change here, but it's a very strong bonus round for this attacking side. They've got a lot of rifles to work with. And of course, pack mentality prevails even with SMGs at times. Great pickup by Crystal though.
Nice seize!
To try and swing out through
big kill.
It's going to be Autumn.
5v3.
Taking the fight with his ultimate. They know how important keeping this round clean will be. The King, one of the weaker weapons. Unless blows can hit a wonderful timing, they're already going to be spotting him. He is currently completely isolated. In fact, every fight that would be taken by Leviathan would be isolated. And for Udotan, that might be the easiest kill he's had so far today. A flank, leaving it down to just one, and in the end, globally,
beautiful buy round. Beautiful buy round. Aditya Kulkarni, thank you so much for the huge 200 mere bhai. Bhau, I loved the merch. I got the Rage t-shirt and Fearless one too few days ago with my first salary. Your designs are just too good. Keep making more such sick designs. Much love. Thank you so much mere bhai, and congrats on your first salary mere bhai. Love you yaar. Exclamation right F4 to check it out chat. And नया
Crystal Autumn कोई और नहीं है अपनी टीम में फिर भी अपन 8-7 है.
बहुत crazy drop होने वाला है अभी ये Alt F4 पे.
Pack mentality, 5 in dish, stun set up. We will have a pacey attempt. Whether this is for the orb, I'm not even sure, because with no presence elsewhere on the map, you almost have to play this as a straight-up hit.
Still here. There were 4 players on this A side of the map, and that's the problem.
Nice.
They go diving into a stacked-up site. The read again from GE is nigh on perfect. And for the remaining 2, they're trying their best to fight back.
Big round.
This was an early clear of the south side, and now they go running into Neon. Be careful. This guy has proven time and time again that on the skill scale, he's almost ticking off it. A 1v5.
Got the spike.
I think you'd be crazy to believe.
One down already. 2 away from an orbital strike. Big mistakes would be needed to even give him a chance. And you can see right away, look at Udaton on the other side of the map. He's fallen back, he'll take an orb. And set himself up to just catch the info and TP right out. There is no escape for Neon at this stage. The only way is forward, and with 20 seconds left, if he doesn't decide to move, saving won't really be an option either. Udaton has boxed him in.
अरे भरो ना इसको, अरे खत्म करो रे नियॉन.
अरे भाई, that's 3 kills, 8 seconds left, needs to get the plant in. Okay.
मरना फट जाना घर पे. नियॉन नाम रखा हुआ ब्रीम.
Yeah, I think if it wasn't for having.
Thank you so much Aditya for the huge 200 verify again. क्लच भाई को पूछो, रिफैट ओजी को पहचानते हो क्या? क्लच भाई अभी स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं, आप उनको 40 रुपए दे के पूछ सकते हो. हेलो.
Pretty much setting up in that 1-4.
What's up, bro?
For the side of GE, they had 3 players pushing that south side of the map, and when
Harvey
spots everything, and I think they put a prowler.
Thank you so much for the 40 rupees, Kambaksh bhai.
Well, there's no one on this south side.
88, bro,
they have
88.
to be on the north, and everybody rotates in.
Eco round for LEV.
Udaton is holding Northside Arcade, sees nothing. It becomes pretty obvious where they may be. The wall's closing in quicker than expected. On Leviathan in that previous round, they are denied any presence here towards A main by the Molly. And evidently they don't want to fight into it afterwards. Again, they're on this low buy.
पूछ ले भाई भाव मत का. अरे भाव की क्या बात, मेरे भाई को देखेगा, मेरे भाई को पूछे यार. मेरे भाई को दे, उसको 40 रुपए भी दे. बिल बांट के खाएंगे, भाव क्या खा रहा है?
Nothing in A main, nothing north side. You know it's a B hit. You don't want to get too close to those pistols. You don't want to get overwhelmed by this push. Down below, a bit of an awkward battle. Oh,
okay.
That's fallen.
ओए भाई मरो मत यार, ये राउंड मत जाने दो.
Orbital strike is gone.
Come on, one more.
That is unfortunate timing. King's done well. His ult's only 1 away, but I don't want to even talk about ults because the last time I did, somebody fell immediately. Weaponry retrieved by King. Okay, on the back of the side with the pistol.
उसने अल्ट हक दिया.
It's not going to connect. Crystal waiting on the other side, and they are being
Bro,
picked apart.
how can we lose this? भाई इतना बड़ा round हार गए यार. नहीं.
For Udaton, he wants to try and save this, but Spike Zine is chasing him down. Looking to run after that operator, and he's got to be very careful here. There are multiple players trying to surround in onto him. They are baiting him in.
क्या है?
And there will be
रिफट ओजी कौन है?
रिफट कौन है? मतलब?
रिफैट ओजी.
ये क्या है?
पता नहीं, फिर बताओ.
कहाँ लिखा है?
अरे मेरे चैट में कोई पूछ रहा है.
Complimented them on Pearl as well, but the low buys, they always have such a cool idea with it. This one starts full south side. They see the A main aggression.
Kambaksh bhai.
Lo. And say, okay, all eggs in one basket now. We know they're pushing there. Let's take the fight B main. And that
Exactly
happens to
भाई,
be
ये
the
वाला
lighter side
round
of the map.
horrendous था.
That happens to be where they can get in and get a plant.
Aditya Pasha, thank you for the sponsor to the Power Gang.
Success in my mind. You now have a plant that they have to push into you. You get a couple of kills. You make it costly. And maybe the butterfly effect comes in by the end of the map. But instead, Leviathan steal a round that they had no right even competing for. And that has gotten a timeout from GE.
Bro, not gonna lie, bro. Batman Valley is like Nats Valley.
Economy. That was meant to be the round where they start building.
Aditya with the 5 gifted Pasha. Thank you so much. W Aditya.
Sato.
Bro, 9-8 chal raha hai
I
chat.
want to call him a superstar in the making because of how young he is, 19-year-old. I think he's just turned 19 as well. But it feels like he's already there. Like having those crazy high impact rounds and then just being ready to scream, hype up his teammates, hype up the crowd. He has now overtaken Udaton as the kill leader in this map, but he's had Neon alongside him. And I mentioned the potential for ultimates. They have a lot of them building up, but the one thing GE does have coming into this round is the ultimates already built.
Yeah, perhaps that can bridge the gap somewhat. Tour de force put into play right away, but Udaton's walking in to Sato and will be shut down. The big gun removed from the round right away. And now for GE, not much more hope remains. Anti-flash on the other side. Some players will be caught, but others won't. The stuns go in right away. Sure, they'll lose one, but how much more can GE hope for in a fight like that? The spike up for grabs if they could win it, and Patman's thinking about it. He's got a rifle, but the high-low setup on the other side could completely decimate any chance of finding the kill. And now almost every danger has been removed from that defensive arsenal.
He turned around.
Nice, okay.
Whew, for a second it looked like, but clearly the spidey senses were tingling. Cool and controlled for Leviathan.
Why would they peak aggressive?
At least, there you go.
They were low on buy, bro. They had to take chances.
For Crystal, he's got the whole team facing off against him. Leviathan extend their lead once more, but this will be the round that the pause was called for.
Okay, buy round now. Buy round. Come on.
We saw in the last half a fight back that brought them level. Of course, we know going into that third and final map, you kind of feel like a lot of those veto advantages start to fade away. I think many, including myself, once we saw Ascent banned out, thought maybe even the split would be picked by the side of Leviathan. So, although it may have started off as a bit of a shaky veto, if we go to map 3, I'd almost start to say they're favored again.
We've seen this approach from Leviathan on the defensive side. Now Genie adopted 2 players left towards the spawn for that quick reaction, and the play coming towards B.
BB push kiya. Arre bhai. Aram se thanda le.
The operator to maybe land one, but no, TP taken back, and now full control.
Autumn ka ult ki yaar. Oh, he still got one. Nice, nice.
Get one off of it, and another onto Sato, and the numbers now sitting
5v3. Crystal
they haven't
got
even planted the spike yet on Leviathan, and they're being whittled down.
Oh wow, this is going to be good.
Create some space. Spike's used up one. He's denied. Chance for a trade. The problem though is Yudatan again in a deep position. And now the spike dropped in a bit of an awkward spot. They need Spikes to basically go back in. Can you do it again? Can you get us that space back once more? Can you cause that distraction?
Nice!
The answer is
good round.
No.
Come on, equalize kar do bhai. Abhi equalize kar do. Come on, we need this round. We need this round, bro.
Map continues.
Okay, most important round, bro.
And another. Purge will be coming right back up.
Indeed, the fact they can just fight right back into this one means that the lead isn't stolen out of their hands just yet, but GE looking much more calm and comfortable in that. Yudatan again being set up for those op shots, and it feels like when he goes pushing in at the start of the round, Sato has his number. It's a lot of connections coming out of the Waylay on Leviathan, but in those retakes, Yudatan's had so much value. Got to keep him alive that long.
Oh, he has pushed up with the op.
Want to re-aggress on there. They're doing some noise in A main. Send Autumn there, flash through, seize the control.
Okay, वो लोग A main deep रखे भाई अभी.
As he falls back.
I mean, Batman अकेला है.
To hold the line.
And how will he escape this? Okay.
Just about makes it round.
Oh my god.
But he's still here.
Oh my god.
I don't think that was the plan, but he's held the ground to an extent. In the meantime,
क्या बच्चा है भाई वो?
On the attack, go rotating to the other side. Deep control on the north side of the map from Globo, and as you said, the man, the Phoenix that was on the other side, is now waiting for them on this one. Nice work from Sato once again. The Autumn strike will deny them at least running all the way through, but Autumn already looking to try and flank back around through that north side, which they kept control of.
Flash going to come out on top. It's devastating, but the shots don't land. Leviathan find everything, and
I don't know what is happening, but
said the op's being good on retakes, but he'd have to be great
something's
to
happening.
Stand even a chance. Patman by his side.
Oh, the timing. Oh, the timing, bro.
And it's an easy convert for Leviathan. 11-9 now. Just 2 away from closing out the map, bringing us to split. And as you said, Tom, that's where favor starts to flip a little bit.
Well, the thing is as well, you look at the role of Sato, and that role is meant to be a death sentence. That's meant to be, you dive in, you try and get a shot up, and then you retreat and somebody else takes the space. He's diving in, he gets the split second, is immediately hitting headshots, and comes out with 3 kills at the end of the round. He truly has been incredible in this map.
I guess we're going third map.
And him versus Yudatan has been a fun battle, but I'll be honest, he started to take over it. Patman, though, will finally shut this man down.
Okay. Wait, abhi yaar, ye king aa gaya, bhai.
Oh, nice! Up in A main! It looked like they'd take some blows for that, but it's well after the fight. By the time that anything's landed for Leviathan, a 2 versus 4 needed. Sure, they've got ultis, but this isn't the round for them, surely. It looks like a write-off and stepping into the off, this time in the hands of Patman, but the result is no different. A body on the floor.
Why? वो breach आया उसके दोस्त को बचाने, उसको भी मारा, उसके दोस्त को भी मारा.
Players to take down. This would put Leviathan up to 12. It'll probably win them the map, but it's an impossible task. GE fight their way back to within punching distance.
Oh, good response, and a necessary one at that. Like I said, Sato was dominating a lot of these rounds, so to shut him down immediately. But then again, we talked about this a lot throughout the match so far. I love the calls from Harvey just to go, no, you know what? We've used the ultimate. Let's play through their utility. Let's get aggressive. Trap them in towards their spawn while they're isolated and not allow them to regroup in that scenario at all. A confidence-building round, but again, with how things have been going, both teams winning their rounds cleanly. The economy hasn't gone anywhere. Patman once again with that operator, but a flash should be coming through that wall before they pick. No, are they going to walk up on it? He's just going to look to stick around, and well, he's definitely caught out early. It's actually
Sato का ult है. Yeah, he's going to pop his ult on side. लेकिन G को पता था, that's why they left it.
G sent 3
players he hasn't done it yet.
Towards Arcade, but Leviathan had the whole squad come that way. Now being boxed in Arcade, you can see the jump peek from Javi that I don't think was spotted. Leviathan don't know the numbers they're facing, but now Patman under pressure has to move the Armageddon.
Wow!
But it's still
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! What a round! Bro, what a round! Oh shit!
I'll be honest with you, some of the stuff
कसम क्या round है ये? Bro, what a freaking round!
Like gets forced out by the ult, throws his stun, jumps back into the open.
Bro,
while they're trying to swing in to catch him, Autumn just wrecks 2 players on the way into the site. It's a painful taste of defeat.
Watch me.
And while you're starting to see those credits dissipate from the side, they might be left with nothing into the next round, but they're pushing it the pace themselves.
They're sending it in.
The overdrive, and on the other side is caught, and in fact it spikes in, that ends up with the kill. Trades immediately back in response. It's chaos, but Sato again lands a shot. Back to a 3v3 once more. As they grind to a halt for a second, both teams pausing to catch their breath. Patman's operator has been spotted. Yudotan, his position also seems known, and it's almost bait. They want them to swing, they want them to peek, to re-clear, to think that they've left, and they do.
Oh shit.
Of course they do. They heard the door open. No contact for 30 seconds. This is where LEV clearly have gone back to that B side, but as we can see, that is not the case. And dangerous now if they're allowed to get this plant in. The stun could be back. The salvo in line. It's a deadly duo when it comes to, well, never mind if he puts it up top. Well, at least the plant found. Of course, they don't know just how open this site is. Noise made now. The rotates coming back in
30 seconds
from
left.
Global Esports, but they're not going to be here on time.
Spike planted.
Sato never let go of this position.
You are divided.
Okay, defensive ult.
Held his ground all the way through.
But ये Sands control बहुत देगा ये ult
The thing is, they can avoid his position, but can they avoid King? Holding within the sight and looks to just clean up everybody. Patman hunting for a rifle. He doesn't even know that he's still around this corner. Finds the info, but it's Sato to close once again. Leviathan continue to dig deep and are now 1 round away from taking us to map 3.
Bro, well played by LEV. What a kill that was, bro.
One enemy remains.
He said they would be tested when it came to fracture.
Anshuman, thank you so much for the 20 मेरे भाई.
इसके एंड पे खेलने का.
Thank you so much Anshuman.
को पोजीशन नहीं देना था पता है. बहुत ब्यूटीफुल जगह बैठा था वो.
Thank you so much Anshuman for the 20. Reddy, Vari Reddy, thank you so much for the 10.
3 players there when they didn't expect it. Now the death ball's on A. There's 3 players here. GE, numbers in the right spot, and Patman's feeling greedy. Gets in, he can always get out. Well, for the next second or so.
No.
Leviathan punish immediately. And the pace should be picked up to this A side.
It's okay, it's okay. Close game. On their map pick, that was a good game.
Map put on a brave face in so many bad situations, but this way too much to ask. Leviathan are hungry for a 3rd map. Their orders almost ready. Yudokan! The human missile hits his mark. And now, just 2 left to lock in an overtime. But it's Javi who has to find both.
Dotan gave them a chance. Tried to close it alone and leaves his leader to try and fight versus 2. Neon on King on the other side, but the problem is he has to make noise. He has to give the game away. Tries to bait the fact that he's already dropped down.
Off your feet!
But they will now know, and the Rolling Thunder is going to force him all the way back. That time ticking further and further. The map 3 looking inevitable as Leviathan will hold their ground. Map 3 on the horizon. Don't go anywhere.
Destroy me!
Hey! Arey! What about Takin Tondas? Bro, यार क्लच भाई, I just wish वहाँ पे बैटमैन एग्रेस नहीं करता यार.
हाँ ना यार. फालतू क्या खेला पर यूडोटान खुद बे.
ब्रो, बैटमैन उधर जिंदा रहता तो चांस था यार और. बट ठीक है चलो. On their pick, this close is good.
Yup, 11-13 bro.
बट तुम बोले कि भाई ये स्प्लिट उनका अच्छा है.
अरे स्प्लिट अपना भी अच्छा है. अपना कौन सा खराब है स्प्लिट?
होगा.
अपना भी अच्छा है.
मिथिक भाई ने लिखा है दिस इज सच अ चाइल्डिश टीम. मेरे भाई लेविएथन के टीम के प्लेयर्स है ना. लेविएथन के प्लेयर्स सारे 17, 18, 19 साल के हैं. समझ रहा है? 18, 19, 20 ऐसे साल के हैं सब लोग. किंग सिर्फ बड़ा रहेगा. समझ रहा है? चाइल्डिश. रिस्पेक्ट करना सीखो बनता है. वो लोग जो स्टेज पे खेल रहे हैं ना, उन लोग को रिस्पेक्ट करो. बुड्ढे, तू उधर खेलेगा तो तू ऐसे ही खेलेगा ना. वेल प्लेड. अरे वो बच्चे हैं तो उनको एंजॉय करने दे मेरे भाई. उनका स्किल सेट बहुत नेक्स्ट लेवल है अपने से. What the hell is childish behavior, bro? They are literally competing at the peak level. Thank you so much for the 40 rupees, Anshuman.
अभी ना भाई
G winning third. G winning third. Trust करो.
आशा बहुत
I hope bro. I hope.
इतना लेव के अगेंस्ट.
True. Easy तो नहीं होएगा बनता है.
चांस था अच्छा खासा. मल्टीपल टाइम्स अपने पास चांस था. इकोस गए देख रहे हो. इकोस भी थोड़े से लेफ्ट राइट हुए.
नियॉन 7 बार खिलाए ये लोग. इसके अगेंस्ट ये अभी अच्छा EWC में अभी मैचेस जो हुए उसमें सेन और इनके अगेंस्ट मैचेस हुए. इनके अगेंस्ट जीते. MIBR के अगेंस्ट हारे. नहीं MIBR एक सेकंड जीते हारे. ये क्या समझने का बे. अच्छा अर्जेंटीना 13-4 जीती. MIBR 9-13 हारी है.
10 rupees received on BIM UPI.
G2 हराई थी क्लच भाई इनको स्प्लिट पे. I mean G2 को हराई.
और इन लोग ने G2 को ना फर्स्ट टाइम जब फेस किया था ना अपर ब्रैकेट में तो 13-5 मारा था. 13-5 भूत बनाया था.
By median memes deco PAAV espers Khelraay kuch H.
Okay. तो मतलब ये लोग अभी भी नियॉन चलाते उस पे.
कार्ज भाई. पर द थिंग इज इन लोग का रीसेंट मैच जो था ना सबसे लेटेस्ट स्प्लिट वो था MIBR के अगेंस्ट.
हाँ.
और उसमें वो लोग फिनिक्स नियॉन खेले हैं और सामने जेकन ने उनको भूत बनाया. जेकन वर्नो रेज नियॉन खेला है उन लोग.
अच्छा पावी स्पोर्ट्स की हालत देखे AI हेल्प से बनाया है, ये बेसिक टेम्पलेट है, इसमें पाव स्पोर्ट्स का ब्रांडिंग और ओवरले ऐड कर सकते हैं. लव यू. ISE लोकली होस्ट कर सकते हैं OBS में. ISE मतलब
अपना स्प्लिट कैसा है एक बार आर्श भाई. तो फिर जी ने जितने भी स्प्लिट खेले हैं सब हारी है, पर सारे स्कोर पता है 11-13, 11-13, 16-14.
Bro, this is so good. This is so good, Goofy भाई. Thank you for the party. अदरक भाई ने 40 रुपीज दिया है और लिखा है पैटमैन. What a liability, man. दिख मत जा भाई तू. दिख मत जा कहीं पे. Thank you for the party, अदरक. स्वास्तिक भाई, thank you for the party. Hello, Hush bro. Big fan from Mars. क्या लगता है? G wins? Mars. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Sure. Sure. Thank you for the party. Chirkut? Where were we? Where were we? We were above and beyond. Oh my god, bro. इतने सारे सेटअप्स देख के जो खुशी होती है. न्यू वीडियो इनकमिंग. Wow. The setups are never ending match. ये तो देखा था. वो ये देखा था. शाह भाई ने 11 रुपए दिया गूगल पे और लिखा है भाई मैंने पाव क्लिप्स में एस की क्लिप डाली है, देखी थी आपने? नहीं यार शाह भाई नहीं देखी. यहाँ पे दे अपन. What the hell? लक्ष भाई ये सी टाइप वाले कीबोर्ड माउस में इसमें फोन में लगा सकते हैं?
I don't know.
Beautiful setup.
भाई बट उडो दोनों मैच में बहुत शूट किया पता है भाई. दोनों मैप में उसका साथ अगर कोई अर्ली गेम कोई साथ भी देता ना उसका.
बट पैटर्न नहीं चल रहा ना आज.
हाँ
आज स्ट्रीम होगी किक पे. हाँ इस स्ट्रीम के बाद. रिनल थैंक यू फॉर द 30. शाह नितिन कुमार थैंक यू फॉर द 10 ऑन गूगल पे. तो देख लो अभी साले. अब इसमें शाह नितिन कुमार कौन है? अबे यार चलो उसके लिए दूसरा सुपर चैट. किक पे क्यों नहीं करते वॉच पार्टीज? किक क्या होता है ना, टीवी पे बहुत सारे लोग वॉच पार्टी किक मतलब टीवी पे बहुत सारे लोग किक नहीं देख सकते, तो ओनली किक पे वॉच पार्टी करना सेंसलेस है क्योंकि वॉच पार्टीज लोग बहुत सारे टीवी पे देखते हैं.
You see the same kind of approach as America's, that not the Vice but the Sage, designed to slow this LEV team down, but so far in all the games I've watched of LEV, they have not been slowed down on this map at all.
Yeah, not steering away from the composition. This is what Global Esports were playing back in Pacific. And like you mentioned, Mini, Leviathan playing that double Julius. I think it's interesting to see how they are going to play up against the double controller, the Sage. I think it's about Global having to start on the attack here.
अभी तुम्हारा कल देखेंगे भाइयों. अभी तुम्हारे के लिए कल देखेंगे यार.
The attack side of this composition from GE
अभी मैच चालू हो गया.
is the harder one to play, and it'll be interesting to see how LEV tries to disrupt it. They have a little bit more of the firepower with the Julius. Are they going to fight for these extremities early? One thing I expect GE to do is be using that Sage to take some of the extremities, and I expect then LEV to react by taking them back. That's what I want to see.
I think one of the head-to-heads I'm looking at as well is Sato, who's just had a great performance on that map, but then also Udatan on the other side on the raise here.
भूकंप आया था और मैं यहाँ पे VCT देख रहा था.
Actually match up against one another when you look at the pairings.
कहाँ पे भूकंप आया Jack?
All these little traps.
Thank you for the 40 rupees, Bugsy.
For middle space in general.
Well, thank you guys. We got LEV, we got Global Esports, and we've got a map 3s. We send it back to our casters, Mitch and Tom.
Well, you know, I was starting to get worried that we were going to see some 2-0s
Bhutan,
all
Assam,
week long, Tom,
West
but this
Bengal.
one
Zameen par aaya tha.
delivered exactly as we hoped it would. We've made it all the way to the final map. Now listen, two very different compositions these teams are bringing out. A core 3 that remain the same across the board, but which one draws your eye more? What do you like the look of?
It's interesting because I'd say that from what we've seen so far, I would probably lean the way of LEV. I think that Sato is fantastic in this position. And the thing is, though, it's like I like the Sage, but on the defense more so. And if they can deny some of that defensive side aggression from LEV by being in the right place at the right time, I think this comp could be a good counter. But with how Sato played on the last map, I don't, like, if you're trying to counter this man, he might rip your head off before you can even think.
Well, I've certainly seen a few counter shots from Yudotan in that previous as well. Wall already used here, as we can see Leviathan finding the first pick up.
भाई पीछे जाते जाते उसने एक को मारा.
On this side is Spike-Zine, he's all alone, and he's left that way. He's cleared.
नहीं भाई ये ऐसा नहीं मारना चाहिए यार.
And a flawless pistol round for Leviathan follows.
The saying is you can see yourself die alone or something along those lines. My man just didn't die. He just stayed alive at the back. And while absolute destruction in the pistol round, and that was a big part of that previous map as well. The fact that they were able to get those pistols over the line, they were able to put themselves in a position that ended up just closing out the map in very close contention. If you're GE, you probably feel a little bit hard done by. A pistol round genuinely could have made all of the difference. But in this round, it is, again, more of the same. Wanting to get those orbs under their belt, claiming the first early on B, running all the way to the other side to get the second. But with how little is invested here, Mitch, expectations, I would say if they get a kill, they've done well.
Yeah, well, I mean, getting the 2 orbs already is going to be a challenge if Leviathan keep holding the angles they're on. They're ready for the fight up top, but it is only a judge on Spike-Zine, so he can't really take the fight to them. And in fact, they're going to, although we thought this was a step forward to grab the orb, maybe it will be when the wall goes up. Numbers have started to shift in the other direction. They're even going to get caught by the Prowler on purpose. Yudotan's trying to bait them in, trying to show some presence on this side of the map, and step forward, grab the orb, make some noise, let them know that this is the side that they're looking to fight on while the others walk into B, but it's not left open. Leviathan, they're wise to these tricks. They just played 2 maps where GE were doing the same thing, and they won't let them get away with it again. Good work by Neon, and another flawless round for Leviathan. A clean lead built up.
Yeah, exactly what they're looking for. They can come into this next round with rifles across the board.
भाई 2 new songs आ गए हैं last time. सोनिया सुना था आपने. This time these 2. Oh, that's crazy यार. Love some music भाई. Thank you so much for the £5. लेकिन आज नहीं सुन पाएंगे मेरे भाई हम.
And as their lead builds,
thank you so much, Love Sabai, for the huge £5.
Leviathan, that first map.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Seeming more like the outlier.
ज़रूर बाद में याद दिलाना मेरे भाई.
And that's what I was kind of expecting with the slows. Like, you know that your opponents like to get aggressive, So throwing those in early. But
Kickstream
I
पे
also
सुनना
like
है,
what
yes,
Neon
kickstream
did.
पे
He's
सुनना है.
jumping out, gets the info, but it's part of a TP to get away. He can't be trapped
Come on,
there.
buy round है ये अपना.
He still spots players.
GE spread across the map, putting pressure on mid, looking for someone to step out of line. Seems very unlikely to happen towards this A site. Prowler sees nothing there. Didn't see nothing. I think Autumn might have shot it. Went down very early, and they certainly know he's around this area now. The first map, this would have already seen the rotate start to the A site, but as we said, Leviathan are more than aware of how GE like to work this attack side. How they've been exploited in this series already. And so as GE gear up for this B hit, there's still going to be numbers waiting.
ना नियॉन भी रोटेट करके आ रही है.
I did to send Autumn late.
Autumn को लर्क अच्छा मिल जाना चाहिए. Nah, they all coming B early, bro. Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left.
3 players make that 4 already here for the defenders. The read is almost perfect. The crossfire's working out as well. As one player goes down, the swings are immediate. And this is a problem for Global. Nice work from Patman and Autumn alongside him. The spike looking to be planted, 12 seconds left. He's got an isolated battle, but Autumn is quick enough. It is a dangerous bonus, as we said at the beginning. And maybe a little bit too close. Nonetheless, GE do have their first round.
Yeah, definitely a lot of blows traded out by LEV there, but GE with a lot of patience as well.
में spikes in मरा.
On the mid control, pushing them back.
Spam में spikes in मरा उधर round आया. नहीं तो ये round GG था bro.
Leviathan to decide to rotate through spawn, opened up the door for Autumn, and once they get to the site, their pace was perfect. They start to move towards the smokes, but they don't burst out into that space for the fights until Autumn's ready to come in and back them up. Nicely done. But now the full buy from Leviathan, a much stronger round from the defense. GE with a very different approach as well. Last round was waiting for aggression. They had 1B, 1A, 3 mid. This time, everything given up. With 120 on the clock, it's pack mentality outside A.
Depends how long it's going to take Leviathan to realize. Lowe's job is just to try and slow them down. And the pre-fire almost takes him out completely. They managed to keep control, though, of those rafters. And now look to swing together.
Oh shit. Oh.
This quick retake by Leviathan.
Bro, good shot, bro.
Already 3 men have made it down, but Autumn again trying to wrap around behind them late. Trying to be that thorn in the side. Has taken a double. Autumn's not even needed in this play.
Much needed, much needed,
and now
much needed.
Neon left with almost no choice. 1v4.
Oh, much needed, bro.
What a round, bhai.
Oh, bhai, he's on, he's on.
Great round for
what a round, Batman का भी duel क्या ज़रूरी था, भाई.
Who was grandstanding in the middle of the site.
Yeah, I like the way they adapted to that, though, because you look at the fact that Heaven Control was completely in the hands of the defenders. I think that initially Blows did a great job to just make sure they can't just run up and take that for free. It makes the retake so much more difficult. But then, as you sort of said it, they implant Autumn in a deeper position. He's then left smoked off, and then Yudoton is just watching that angle. And okay, there's a little bit of
Rinav, thank you so much for the response. Bye. Welcome back to the Power Gang.
Thank you so much,
Rinav.
The gap in the wall. And then when Yudotan is hitting those shots, it makes things that little bit more easy. Economy damaged. Leviathan's early lead taken from the pistol and follow-up now reduced. They don't have too much to play with in this one.
It really was Patman in that last round with huge impact. 1 kill was all it took to leave them with basically no added layer to that push out of ramp. Spike seen, that's a big risk. Walking through that side of the orb, visible by basically everywhere in mid, and there were 3 players staring right
उनको वो
back at
chance
him.
लेना ही था, उनका eco है.
Of course, you're going to take risks in a round like this where there's weak weapons in play. For
Legendary,
Leviathan.
thank you so much for the 15 months, मेरे भाई.
Or a bit of information for the first fight. Now, this is a bit more dangerous, but they just spotted Blows. Does well to find even the one, and despite some damage being done.
Wish you thank you so much for the huge 100. Hos भाई मैंने जमापुर सुना बहुत सही लगा, and अगर वैसा कुछ वापस बनाना हो तो you can consider me. Not promotional, just a decent producer. Love you streams. Thank you, wish you मेरे भाई.
To get his rifle back, but You can see the positioning from Patman as well.
क्या उसे कहते हैं TCEE भाई जो है ना जिन्होंने टट्टी आई है बनाया मेरे साथ. I guess I might work on something with him soon.
Timing here could be quite important. Does Patman actually turn around? No, he does not. Okay. That's at least a gun into the hands of Sato, but can they get anything more from this? Time-wise, probably not. It is ticking fairly fast, and with Yudotan putting... what? That's a mistake. Yeah. You can see by his face. That was not the plan whatsoever, but it's going to end up clearing out Sato. Yeah, definitely not a part of the plan.
हंस रहा है अभी 8 पॉइंट का हिस्सा.
Gets a kill for at least.
मम्मी जी हंस रहे हो तुम.
He sent his missile, the namesake out. Fair enough.
अरे इच्छा हुआ तेरे अरे ऐसे सब मत करो.
99% sure that was a misclick, or it's one of the most audacious end of round plays I've seen in a long time. 3-2 nonetheless.
Important kill था.
Themselves the lead, and Leviathan are feeling the pressure.
I guess.
They have taken this moment.
Time out of
I think it shows
Leviathan.
the headspace of GE though. Like you're in a third map of your opening, and something that could end up.
कोई दिक्कत नहीं. Right, पर देखो उसका नसीब इसने गलती से खोला फिर भी उसको किल मिला.
मस्ती कर अरे नहीं अरे करो यार मस्ती करो नहीं अरे तू कर अरे सुसु करने जाना है आपको. अरे एक और टाइम आउट हम लोग ले लेते हैं, अभी डबल टाइम आउट कर लेते, टेंशन मत लो. नहीं ऐसे ही मार रे उड़ी भाई, ऐसे ही मार. लव यू. ओके
उड़ी गेमर.
This composition having a lot available for delay. I think LEV have realized very early on that, okay, we need to chat to owner, we need to come up with something here on the defensive side, because at least the last round, that wasn't particularly close.
हेडफोन पहन लिया. आई शपथ इधर खुजला रहा है मेरे. ये गर्मी में ज्यादा हो रहा है मेरे को खुजली.
From the big brain in the coach booth, GE, pack mentality. 5 players sitting outside A. No control across the map. This is, they have got a sentinel, but quite in that way.
If they don't go A, it's going to take them a very long time to go anywhere else, but clearly very confident in their A site take, especially when you have a Nightfall. We've seen this already, the throw put out, then they have the wall put up top.
GE जा रही है भाई, यहाँ पे 5 जन आगे उनके already. Again, the same round.
They're already ready once again to try and go for this retake down the ramp, but last time they got
shut out. Without a wall, यहाँ पे plant ले लिया है. ये बार CT wall करने वाला है शायद Dahavi.
Waiting for Leviathan to come to them. Remember, last time Autumn in the same position wasn't spotted, wasn't needed, so he can hold that deep into the round. The Sage wall has to be broken. The slow goes in right away. More time bought, more delay. But the paranoia, it's lined up perfectly. It's going to catch so many. 3 players blinded.
Avi! Beautiful puppy they came out of.
Oh, wow. Sit heavily in favor of GE, and King might have bought
they have to save this.
A way to save this weapon with that kill, but no chance anymore for the round to go their way. Leviathan after the pause. It's the same result.
I really like the sort of small differences we're seeing from GE. Like, you think back to that prior round, okay, they still didn't have that heaven control, but they put the wall up there, and then they TP up to the wall. This time, they put it towards the spawn. You have Javi sat on it the whole time. Okay, you break my wall, I'm going to just put slows in. And then they get up close in contact.
Crazy.
Sure, the spams help them a lot, but also, that paranoia is going to near-sight you. It's not going to leave you completely blinded. Come on. They seem to be enjoying themselves. You can understand why. 4 rounds in a row.
Udo Pasha.
That A site take.
Vishu, thank you for the 3 साल से daily देख रहा हूँ just a session. अरे यार, thank you so much Vishu भाई. Keep watching Lala.
They're not there.
अभी B जा रहे भाई, B पे हारते अपन.
Absolutely nothing for GE. They've taken a loss early on. Patman down and out, and Batman right back in. No spams to take him out in the round, and Autumn has just spotted 1. Make it 2 inside the vents. A trade at least for GE. Let's see how they deal with this situation at 3v4.
अच्छा वो fake TP किया.
Heaven Phoenix. Phoenix on me.
2v2.
I don't see it. Stairs. I'm holding Heaven. Heaven 1. Wait, Happy.
No, wait, Avi.
And good damage there.
Oh, it's a narrow margin, but Leviathan just about find the round.
Yeah, I think it's one of those moments where it seems like Neon is almost doing more than like being able to just delay them enough, playing around the edge of the smokes, and that might even be the reason they go for that heavy A presence, because they go, even if they go B, that's the guy that's been causing them issues so far. I think that the deaths he's had have mostly been when he's rotating towards A. I think it was 6 and 1 other than that. Another big round for
Menzi, thank you for the 18 months. Legendary, thank you for the 15 months. Rinav, thank you so much for the sponsor. Thank you so much, guys.
You can understand why. Autumn has just taken a nasty amount of damage.
It was a headshot.
Sponsor Rinav. ये बार mid कर रहे हैं.
Close to it.
Oh, Omen puppy देने आ गया. Wow.
Patman.
That was so aggressive.
In their favor despite early damage, and now the pressure on to Neon, who has to just back out. Spikes in. No.
Oh, nice shot. But Sato मार दिया, bro. 2v2.
Now the advantage no longer in the hands
Sound
of
आ गया यार Autumn का.
not found, and they
Oh shit! How did he get him? How did he get him?
The battle. But Neon has been the danger man.
Autumn ने heavy fake किया है.
But a gamble has to be made. And
Autumn.
He heard the snake bite. He thinks now it's the A hit, but soon he'll find out the plants on the other side.
He's made the realization though. He'll be here maybe a little bit sooner than expected. Autumn might even be caught away, and he will! Just as the Viper's Pit blooms, they thought they had more time. A 1v1 to take it home, but it's Crystal to save the day. It looked like it will be another round when Neon just takes over.
It's a round था बे हर्ष भाई.
But Crystal keeps them in the lead.
Ultron क्या घूम के दिया?
Oh yeah, bro, Ultron का वो kill.
The beating heart of Leviathan on this defensive side, but flatlined in the final second.
Bro, Patman क्या aggressive TP किया mail room.
Nice बे. हाँ और डरा नहीं, भागा इको राउंड आ गया उनके लिए.
He connected the dots. But he couldn't get the full picture in time. Now 3-5. GE again.
Wintermelon or me? What the hell, Naveed?
Look, low buy
freaking idiot.
Better with a very low buy coming in from Leviathan. Viper's Pit could definitely help.
Low buy में Viper's Pit. Dharya, thank you so much for the response. Welcome back to the Power Gang. Dharya.
A Viper's Pit thrown in.
Dharya. Thank you so much for the response.
Available. They're going to try and just pad what they have in this round with those ults. Problem once again though.
Nice one, Autumn.
Wow. Firstly, they've lost the opening pick, but also that B site only defended by Neon. And in any other round, I'd been a believer, but he does only have a pistol this time out. His spams are still causing
Ayush, thank you for the 3 months, Pasha.
Looking like he might try and get a little bit cheeky around this.
Yeah, I do think that GE
are
ready for that. Something about the 3 rifles pointed at that choke point.
Yes, they did.
They saw the elbow. Neon, whether it was paranoia or smoke, he was lining up. Don't get a chance to put it out as King falls. This round
ये मैंने VCT से सीखा है. अगर कोई कॉर्नर पे तुम लोग खेल रहे हो ना, तो बाहर देख के कभी भी है ना कोई यूटिल नहीं निकालने का, क्योंकि अपना एजेंट का एल्बो दिख जाता है.
I think there's going to come a time where they have to
GD, thank you for the 10 months, Pasha.
Autumn. Like his lurks around the map. Think back to the last round. It was just a general irritation. And even when they
round
where he was, it's still causing the mass amount of problems. We saw it in prior rounds where
I guess they'll take a timeout now.
To try and clear that lurker out of the side of the map, and then he's not there.
उन्होंने एक भी timeout नहीं लिया ना.
Well, they've had these all-in rounds where they're all together, they're all pushing an angle, and then they've had these other rounds where you just have Autumn on the other side of the map, and it feels like each time they try and pick the round where he's not going to be there, they're wrong.
Yeah, again, going back to Pearl, that was the kind of vibe we had. It wasn't about the lurks, instead about where the hits were coming through. The fakes from GE were sublime. They've had some great attack sides here. 9-3 possible. That would be a big blow to Leviathan moving to the next half. We haven't seen those signs of the defensive side connecting consistent rounds just yet.
It's just been Neon's B-side.
He's just sending it in B.
Once again, this time though, a showstopper sent through. He's managed to escape. His life has held a lot of value in this map so far.
Okay, good control.
Showstopper will give them space.
Patman ऊपर आ गया है.
Already wall being broken, but in the meantime, the spike's gone through, and the attackers wanted to try and push even further forward, not wanting to be trapped in. Even still, though, damage being done. That lurk again.
Good kill.
He seems to have an opponent catching him almost every time, but he still wins those fights. Good trades back though. Make it interesting enough so that Sato has used his own key. Also gets rid of Yudotan. Somehow, this might just be competitive.
Oh, it was nearly favored to Leviathan there. Javi lucky to still be alive, and Crystal, well, he's playing a risky game.
Oh wow, Javi! My God, IGL! Let's go! Let's bring it!
I guess he found that.
Let's end this shit, bro.
7-3 now. It looked like Leviathan had a chance, but the light is going dim on that side of the stage. As GE going further and further into the lead.
Oh, what a round.
They were chasing that last man ring around a Rosie, and instead it was Javi to catch them. His ult now available for the next as well, and you can understand why this second pause is coming in. A 7-5 half, okay, it wouldn't be great considering you won the pistol in second round, but it feels like those last 2 rounds are going to be the Coinbase win condition, because if you go in a 9-3 deficit into this
they don't have a good buy this round, but they have 2 Bulldogs.
Better defensively. And I start to feel very nervous.
जी का 5-man push का work किया ना क्लच भाई, only 5-man push हुआ है जिसमें Autumn lurk कर रहा है सिर्फ.
उनको पता क्या होता है, जी ने multiple times जो भी hit किया है ना उसमें वो लोग नियॉन को छोड़ देते हैं. नियॉन को मतलब उनका नियॉन अकेला साइड पे रहता है, ओमेन उनका अकेला साइड पे रहता है ना, इसलिए उसके ऊपर ही घुस जा रहे हैं बार-बार. उस पे टाइमिंग निकाल.
Up walking out of there with most of his HP and an advantage for the team. That cannot be happening. Even some of the time it shouldn't be happening. It's happening every time.
But there is a reason that this guy
ये बड़ा लीड चाहिए पर
this Viper
लोग का अटैक बहुत डेंजर है.
or something. He has that raw.
इसलिए बड़ा लीड चाहिए, बड़ा लीड आएगा, पिस्टल आएगा तो गेम खत्म है.
There was a reason that teams were willing to
थोड़ा सा competitive रखेंगे ना तो फिर तो मैं तो गया.
Because of the flair that he brings to the server, but yeah, it feels like in some of the cases, the LEV players should have been hitting those shots. He has managed to get away with it, other than Neon. Neon has been having his moments. The last round, of course, he was completely forced out. And well, surely Patman's not just going to be able to walk all the way through. He's heard the rotation, and now he's just waiting. It's a good check, though. A very good check from Spikesy. That could have been a double with ease.
That could have been even more. The round to follow it, perhaps, but GE with a few stumbles, a man down. The Sage Wall doesn't cover up Fab in the way they wanted to.
अरे माझा घसा पण आहे ना जरा जाम. ह्याच्यात तो शिवदा फ्रीज मध्ये शिव.
Of this A site retake. They've not spotted on him, but he won't land his shot either. The train's out though as Yudotan found one, slips back into the side as well. Sees being
round miss kiya 4v3.
He's going to delay that push, allows Yudotan to get right back here towards Ticken, and they don't think he's around this spot, but Setup finds him anyways.
Oh shit, ये एक round नहीं देखा मैंने, ये लोग जीत गए वे. Bro wait, ये लो बाय था.
We were seeing in the last map. That's the guy that's been missing in this one. It's just raw individual brilliance coming out from Sato. Again, it's almost like what we were talking about with Autumn, where this guy is seemingly facing into an angle where someone is waiting for him, and he is just landing every single shot. That's going to put him one away from his ultimate as well. As said, 7-5. Going in with the double duelist comp into the attack. It's not a death sentence. It's just the manner in which this half has gone that has felt a little bit more scary.
Well, yeah, think about even looking at the timeline, what happens if Leviathan don't take the pistol round. We could have seen GE completely run away with this. Remember, it was 2 flawless rounds from Leviathan to start this out. A very different vibe as the rounds have gone on, but it looks like the road to recovery mounted at the last second. Patman much more aggressive this time, and he's got some backup while Autumn walks straight out. The Prowler went past him. Flying under the radar.
Oh, but nice pick, यार क्या instant trade लिया है. Autumn को मिला है side, but oh shit, oh no. Good trades. अरे ये spikes in, bro. What is happening?
Remarkable job. But despite it, they're gonna have to fight back into this A site. TP's gonna be denied. Plant found one away from a showstopper.
How do we keep up with this shit?
An easy retake.
That's so annoying, because for Neon now, he's so far away. He was literally on the opposite side of the map.
अबे ये flank बहुत अच्छा आया है bro.
Get through that little bit quicker.
Expect तो कर रहा है.
He's gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. Autumn's positioning again. He's just been annoying throughout this map, but he doesn't land the shot. The wall bang from SpikeZine. This might just be his round. Facing off against Yudatan in that 1v2 clutch. The first, a little bit too easy. SpikeZine so far ahead of his teammate and now just holding that showstopper. The last one was clicked by mistake. This one is clicked to buy time, and that time already seeming like it's too long.
He has done it! He has done it! He has done it!
Perfect that he's there.
Oh my God,
A rumble clutch gives GE their 8th round.
8-4 at the halftime. A commanding lead for GE. They look so strong down on that stage and closing it with a Red Bull clutch. Has got to leave confidence sky high. Mistakes for Leviathan have to be corrected, and they're running out of time.
Oh shit! Udotan, my God!
यार हर्ष भाई, कसम बे
भाई वो हेवन पे क्या हुआ है भाई उधर? क्या ट्रेड्स निकले उधर?
भाई तुमको पता है राउंड ना ऑटम ने निकाला है जो ए साइड खोल के रखा था ना,
उसने वो प्रॉलर कैसे मिस किया भाई? होली फ्रीक!
खेला भी यूरोटन भी हर्ष भाई, लेकिन मैप से मार रहा है भाई, कोई हेल्प करो इसकी। बस पिस्टल भाई, बस पिस्टल।
Like the stream, chat. Like the stream. Subscribe if you're new. चड्डी फटे, नवाबी ना घटे गेम प्ले। Come on. अब बस डिफेंस अच्छा करना है।
किया एक हाफ में।
हैं? क्लच भाई ये बट उन लोग का अटैक ज्यादा अच्छा है।
वो लोग का अटैक अच्छा है, पर भाई अपन को बस पिस्टल चाहिए। पिस्टल मिले तो उसके बाद निकाल सकते हैं।
ओके, कूल।
तो लोग बहुत फास्ट भागते हैं ना,
बिग पिस्टल राउंड।
पता नहीं अचानक से सब चालू हो जाते हैं।
Across a very big pond, but for Leviathan, this is where they have to climb back. A great fracture behind them, but I think they'll be keen to forget the first half is
किसको ढूंढ रहा है पदोड़े गेम खेल ले?
It seems like for either side though, like going into this
वो देश का एक साथ संभाल रहा है।
There's real potential with either of the comps. I think for SpikeZine, even though they didn't win that final round, like having that individual step up, Sato we saw in the round before as well, like they are the two that going into this attack half need to step up. And then although Harvey, he had his big moment, I think this Sage is going to be a general irritation. It already was. Obviously, I think the one benefit for Leviathan is they might not have to watch their back quite as much for Autumn. But weeding him out of mid, it's not going to be an easy task either.
Well, as you can see by looking at the timeline, half of the rounds for Leviathan came off the pistol. Let's hope they can find it here, or the return to form is going to take quite a while and need very few errors. But a pistol also is often talked about as a coin flip. Not really where you want to have to start your comeback, but that's one way to kick it off. Great pickup by King.
इधर मरा बे बीमन पे.
That was the aggression thrown in immediately. Patman, he has been playing this controller incredibly aggressively all the way through the map. Autumn now needs to have another high impact play. Even the nade just trying to maybe even force
Autumn, come on, my
good.
good.
He doesn't have a whole lot of support. His teammate is trying to re-aggress it towards B main, wants to try and hold on to some control, but look how passively King is sitting. Autumn dealt with. And Crystal needs to win this fight. He's got a teammate looking to try and lock in the other player. The problem, though, is that King's won his second fight of the round.
Yeah, looking really solid when it comes to the pistols.
Last player
it's the same on Ecos as well. Something just activates in
Leviathan.
Control a clean start. And we could be on for the Thrifty. Yudo time. All that stands in the way. And okay, Thrifty no more, but a round win. Well, it seems assured for the attacking. That's a fake flash if ever I've seen one. Doesn't quite work out. It will be put to bed, but okay, still 3 more to go, and he's caught with a nade in hand. That's him done. King with his 4th of the round, and maybe they just wanted to give him the orb.
Yeah, you know, it's not going to be flawless, but I don't think they'll give a damn.
Patman के aggressive play अब काम नहीं कर रहे हैं.
Puts him to the top of the board for his side, and honestly, all of these kills were fairly important. Like, he's being surrounded in this moment.
क्या मार रहा है
King,
bro?
Play it perfectly with his positioning.
चार निकाला उसने.
That lifeline has now been picked up for Leviathan, and obviously once again.
Okay, G is
invested for the defensive
stacking up
side, far more reliant on their buy rounds. The fact is, a winning of a pistol in the last map might have meant we closed this in 2, which, I'll be honest, I'm kind of glad didn't happen.
Especially not after that first map. That was basically a first half.
Yeah. The problem will be, though, is if this series does slip from them, those pistols are probably going to be what becomes pretty defining. Now, for the defense at this stage, the real question is, do you actually try and go for exits? Do you try and do any damage? Or, and it looks like what they're going to do, just hide in the corner and go down to the spike.
Of course, if anybody goes pushing, you'll be happy to take a spare orb a little
अगला round है बटा, अगला round है अपना बस.
Definitely.
ये लोग सारे B कर रहे बे. अगला round भी 50 लोग B आएंगे वापस. अबे इसको मत दो kill भाई.
मुड़ो का ult है 2 में.
Or Leviathan.
दूसरा round चल रहा है.
Losses minimal. Again, they're still carrying those 2 rifles forward, which is the name of the game. And King's even going looking for another. It looks like he'll find it. Time dependent. No. Okay. He's backed away just at the wrong moment. But nonetheless, the climb back for Leviathan is well and truly underway.
All right, chat. All right, let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
But this is where things slipped out of their control.
Yeah, the main question I was going to ask is how much are they actually going to put into this round? Because, as you said, it was a lot of light purchases. They didn't have too much in terms of rifles, but that normally means that you can then buy up the rifles going into the next round. So I think, yeah, it's going to be a very strong bonus. If anything, King's best weapon has been the Sheriff. So I would almost put this at a 4-buy.
Yeah, I mean, it's just not a bad shout. We saw that pistol round. Didn't seem to matter what weapon their opponents had in hand. For GE, spread across the map.
वापस B में नहीं कर रहे हैं लोग.
Slow abilities here towards the B side.
Good slots.
Obviously being one of them. Paranoia online for Patman. This flash could be devastating. It's going to both players. It's going to Sato an easy opening. And to follow up with the wall bang. Glorious work
how did
from the
Sato
Phoenix
got him?
on Leviathan and the B site. Secured and a plank coming in on the back of it. This is about as good a start to a bonus like this as you could ever hope for.
Yeah, solid reveal from Blows made that kill come in so much easier. And for the remaining 3, this becomes tough. Sato is literally just standing there. He's trying to bait that he's not. He's walking up instead. You expect the Phoenix to come running into your face, and instead he calls the bluff. And that's the moment where they have to save. Bring the weaponry into the next round. We spoke about it.
Time out, time out, time out, time out, time out.
If you can get Sato online like he was in the second, this Leviathan squad feels like a different beast, and this round was his and his alone.
And this is what GE are going to have to deal with. Normally, when you get players and you keep them in that choke point, it's very difficult to get out of the choke point. But here, a Phoenix wall to cut off the sight. Sight, see no one there. And once that flash goes through, the neon is on you in an instant. And that's all there's going to be a possibility. Smoke them off. That could very well be
easily walk in कर लिए भाई. I mean घुस पाए.
डरते नहीं भाई. 5 man घुस रहे थे ना क्योंकि वो लोग.
Pro Sato क्या मारा यार wall के through.
It's a great round for Leviathan.
Pro भी flip
3 in a
दिया.
row now. Economy builds up nicely, and GE in a pretty rough spot for this round. We should see things go 8 and 8.
They've at least got a couple of weapons to play with, but this feels like the round for Leviathan to potentially even up that scoreline from such a massive deficit. And already Sato with that opening pick is going to make things that little bit tougher. All being claimed on the other side. Will at least be something to play with, but King has caught one more. He thought that that area of the map was safe. Instead, there's not much to play with. Let's listen in to Lev.
O que vai querer fazer? Vai juntar com vocês só. Juntamos, vamos pro aqui B? Vou pela manhã com vocês.
Tem uma paranoia, tá? Quer explicar que a gente tá...
Não. Vai ligar a hora e abrir uma meia. Tá. Vai abrir aqui nós dois.
Bora.
Eu só te fiz o B, tá, guys? Botou B agora.
Bora. Vai abrir B. Eu tô com você.
Eu vou aqui na caixa B. Fade B. Tá só, ainda se o cara taca... Ah, tá só trade, Guys, Guys, temos tempo, tá? Só 3 aqui.
Well, you could hear the call to move back to B. That's where the finish is coming in. And Leviathan have an easy time. GE are now having to make a bit of a blind read, and their call is to move towards the A site. Wrong side of the map. So LEV find
Even और नहीं है क्या? Even और मिल जाए यूरोटन काल्ट आ जाए.
नहीं वो अर्ली राउंड ले लिया उसने. यूरोटन नहीं लिया.
Question is,
यूरोटन नहीं लिया.
All the damage done already. He's going to go for the orb and then the plant, but they decided to distribute that differently. Time obviously a factor there as well. But yeah, I think at this point, GE just saved those weapons. It definitely looks like that was the idea.
All right, Chad, next round. What will they do?
Bunker down towards the spawn. As far as this round goes for Leviathan, I love the ideas. They take opening fight on B, immediately reset to that mid control, and the patience on display.
ये बार सेज भी नहीं खेली भाई उधर. ये बार तो वो लोग प्रॉलर के कांटेक्ट पे स्विंग करने का डिसाइड किया.
Just walking up, exactly what they needed to do.
But it's very controlled. I think that's important when considering how that last half
LEV का easy attack क्यों रहा हूँ वो उनके flashes जो दो use हो रहे हैं ना भाई rush पे.
Coming in, winning the pistol,
and with fade util.
And that's something that I think a lot of people underestimate. That this is an incredibly young team. Like, other than King, who's been around the block at least a little bit, you're talking about 18 and 19-year-old players.
G के पास flash नहीं है, वो control लेने के लिए थोड़ा उनको haunt कर रहा है मतलब ऐसा लग रहा.
I wouldn't blame you if you came out completely mentally boomed.
यहाँ पे control लेने के लिए fight ही नहीं करनी चाहिए.
अब जैसे early round ये round हुआ.
It looks like they're right back in the headspace, and that's why you can see that pause coming through, because that hefty lead, that momentum has dissipated, and I think Frost has realized, okay, now we need to stop Leviathan from running away with the second half.
Exactly, a very different vibe when it comes to this half than what we've seen so far. Even going back to Fracture,
the
Leviathan, it feels like they really have found the solution. Like you said, this deep in a series as well. We've seen many a team just hit that mental boom. And with Leviathan being a young team as well, that's always going to be something that's in the back of our minds, but they've proven to be able to stand that test of time, even on the international stage.
No call. When Frost talks, we all listen.
Definitely dangerous. This is a full buy that they're going into. If they can capture even a fraction of the light that they had over on Fracture, over on Pearl, this is going to be a completely different game. But a good sign for Leviathan, especially slowing it down, dealing with Autumn's late play to try to take space back, dealing with that low buy. Looked like very few mistakes.
Also, look at the credits. Look at the position they find themselves in just 4 rounds into the second half. The lowest credits are 5,900. So it's not just that GE need a round. They need to repeat rounds to make sure their opponents can't just buy back in again. Now, the one good thing, Yudotan, one away from that showstopper, but just look at the change of pace. And they're gone! They're gone! They've taken a pause and immediately it's over!
Are you serious?
And G have to save! That couldn't have gone any worse for Global Esports.
They sent 3 players to ramp, and I think there was a wall up, it didn't matter. 3 players there, and moments later, the site is open for business, a save is being called, and well, Tom, you just seconds ago pointed out where the credits were at for Leviathan. 5.9K on the lowest player. By the way, everyone else was up a lot higher, closer to that 7 mark.
Oh, well, this shit is so tough.
Now I think they're going to be in a bit of a stronger spot. If they survive with all 5 players here, we're talking max money across the board. We were neck and neck, but it felt like Leviathan had the upper hand, and now they've used it to choke slam GE. Although they're only 1 round ahead, they're miles ahead in this half.
Oh, that's so rough. Like, the fact that you even have the right read of where they're going to be and you just get slaughtered. Like, that was less than 10 seconds. That round ended basically immediately. And okay, they'll at least get to hold on to a couple of the weapons. It's not quite going to be max cash across the entirety of the board, which is a silver lining. Really isn't a silver lining. But that's insanity. And that has got to bludgeon the confidence of GE. You're in the right place at the right time, but everything went wrong.
4-man playing on B.
As far as silver linings go, I think, well, guys, at least they can't buy 3 times in a row. Probably isn't what you want to be hearing on map 3
they probably can.
Of an opening series.
Spikes in heavy mid push kar raha hai.
Anyways.
Oh, he expected Autumn so well.
He is just running around. Spike scene looks like he owns the place. He'll be shut down after one more, but enough should already be done. Leviathan running away with every fight. Patman may try his best, and he's got back up.
दो ही जन बचे by 2v4. Crystal, get him!
Running to plant on A, but they might not even get a chance with only one man left. GE, they put up one hell of a fight. In fact, they started this series with dominance. But things have certainly changed in this half. The final half of the series sees Leviathan hit another power level.
I feel like I'm going to end this game with egg on my face. I said that the one thing that this defensive side has was utility to delay. I don't know where it's been. I don't know where it's gone, because we are seeing opening kills come in the sub 5-second mark. It just runs straight up mid and kills 2 players. They know he's coming. It's not being subtle about it.
Just stop them
and then
somehow.
It's just a domino effect.
Keep in mind, that's a team that won the first 2 rounds in the first half and got bodied from that point forward. And the vibes are immaculate. Double digits found for Leviathan.
And now they're playing
2
default.
rounds to the good. The economy stacked in their favor and their opponents on a very low buy. It's even going to start with a fake to the B side. They want to drag the rotates, but B stand in position. Stand ready to fight. Sheriffs have spotted at least 2 more.
Get him, get him, get him, get him. Nice!
Battle now blows us down, and look what he had with him. Not only a rifle gifted, but the spikes on the floor.
No need. We got the spike.
This is a round that G desperately need to convert. Your opponents
beautiful.
have been winning, and they've been winning cleanly. An upset round, a spanner in the works, a knock to the confidence is imperative at this stage. If there's any way back into the map, it has to be here, it has to be now. In the past, you might talk about damage. The damage has become irrelevant. And a TP across the map. Everybody from G is now here. Close angle, cleared. Sato already. But there come the trades. Think and fast, running it down.
Please.
Neon
Get
standing
this.
in their way. Still hasn't been able to retrieve that spike.
30 seconds left.
And G are not giving anything away. They know how important this round is.
They knew he was going to be spamming that as well. Hoping someone was inside the smoke, but they'll give him the spike. You have 15 seconds. Where are you going to go? Plant needs to be found soon. 10 seconds till we can't plant anymore. And well, I think at this stage, he's given up on the round. Gonna take down as many.
Good round, much needed round. Let's go. We're back in the game. We're still here.
Keeps GE in this game.
What kind of game
is imperative. They needed something to break that 6-round momentum. They needed
nice freaking shot, Crystal.
And they got
what a kill! What a kill!
Both Crystal. And in fact, it was almost the entirety of the squad finding a kill with those sheriffs. They came out of absolutely nowhere. But that could just be enough to bring them back from the haze that they seem to be in. Still,
now they go B, that's for sure. Batman peek mat kariye.
They have enough money to buy.
Thank you.
Yeah, in case you
Batman
missed
ऊपर
that
चढ़ा है नहीं.
little talked about detail. Credits sat very high.
ये brawler खा जाएगा.
Presence towards the B side. Spam's looking dangerous, but that molly forced Patman out of the corner.
Somehow,
meantime, though,
Lev is not.
They've almost lost Sato.
That's okay though, because he has his ult. Yeah. If he finds a spot to use it, that heals him back up.
Autumn, मेरे भाई. Autumn.
It's a big risk. Even walking through that in the first place, but now he's got the angle to hold on to. Orb about to fade though. It's time to fall back.
Has to leave. This time a lot more tentative. Think back to those fast-paced winning rounds. We were talking about them being done in 10 seconds. Autumn is still trying to play with fire around this smoke instead. That ult's been used on the other side. It drags the eyes of the opponents, and that was the goal. It gives them some middle control. Still, Harvey has some utility to play with. If he can get one and throw the song instead, he's gone. Spike Scene wins that fight. Now the players within the B side
they can go back A, they can go back A. Please, Udotan, please.
Back to the other side of the map they go, but can Udotan be their demon?
They know
be the Reaper on the back of the A site?
They saw so many players on that B side. They might not expect him to be tucked in like this. We've seen it from him before, but now with 12 seconds left, one strike from Udotan. Could have saved the day, but they'll still get this one. Still moves to the side, and King cuts off the rotates. Patman, 1 against 4. The spike already planted, and he'll only get his first. 11 locked in for Leviathan. The lead with a bit more leeway to it.
The information fed through to the IGL to make that last-second decision, and also just the timing of where they swing onto Yudatan. He didn't really have a chance of getting more than one there. He had to commit to one of the angles. He knew there was a player behind him. Maybe he faces the other way, he gets both, but you could never know that. That's such a gamble. And that second timeout now called for Global Esports. Think back to the last half. Think to them, 8-4. Winning a multitude of rounds in a row. 7 of 8 going their way. And now they sit 2 rounds down. And it's their coaching staff's last chance in regulation to save them from defeat.
Well, Leviathan's ability to keep themselves in this game has been impressive. You go back to Fracture, there were moments where it felt like it would slip away, and it's certainly, with a little bit of bias coming out of that first map, you can understand why. GE came in looking strong. They showed us that they had individuals across the board. Crystal had a life game to open up this series. Yudatan on map 2. My goodness, he was on fire. But now Leviathan have very much woken up. The lead is theirs and a chance to right the wrongs of this series so far. Well and truly within reach. They come into this round as well. Ults to play with. True on both sides. You have that pit. The person with the pit does currently have an operator, no shields. It's an unusual look, Tom. Maybe not the round we see the pit come into play. What is the idea behind this? Where's Autumn going?
I think just because it's been a game of smoke and mirrors in mid, he's going to try and just cut through that smoke with a knife. And that knife is a sniper rifle. The problem is, just look at the ruse that's almost being sold. He's been obliterated with the judge.
I mean, how are you gonna op against such a pace, bro?
Operator gone.
How will you?
This wasn't even the main game plan. This was almost just a ruse to give them space elsewhere.
Drop करने वाले
They're
यहाँ
gonna
पे
have to try and jump down together, but instead he's jumping towards them. 2 kills. Another halfway done, and pressure onto Pam, and he doesn't know how much control's already been taken by Leviathan. Another solid round from them. The ruse from Spikezine sent through, and then the rest of the players were just making their way into mid. There's the pit on the other side as well. Surely there's no way back into this.
There's no way you even tried. Not when there's an AWP on the floor, not when Yudatan's already 40 HP. And look at the pit, it's formed perfectly. Going in towards that little hallway, you're never making it out of there alive. Even if you had the numbers, Leviathan on 12, guaranteed at this point. Considering how we started this out, Tom, it really does feel like the shoe's on the other foot now. Leviathan pushing and pulling the map perfectly, finding these pacey opening pickups as well, using that neon judge into the vent. They have full control of the map, and thinking back to Pearl, that was the problem. It was always the other way around.
The annoyance as well, if you're on the GE side, is that call is almost certainly, you're going to do that, maybe you just get Vents control, maybe you die and we get mid. Like, you're trying to pull people away so that we can get that control for free. Instead, he gets 2 and, well, almost a third kill.
2.5 man, yeah.
Yeah. And the crazy thing is, we might call that like, oh, you throw a spanner in the works. He threw a grenade in the works. He basically blew up the whole round for GE before they even got started. Now it's a jumble sale. A sheriff, that operator saved, a judge in the pit, but with no shields. This is a nightmare to try and climb back from, and Leviathan are right where they want to be.
Paranoia for Patman's going to be used to try to delay them. You can already see the pace picked up by Leviathan, and they've managed to find the trade. Neon lays his life down, but the reward is clear. Favor for Leviathan now in what could be the final round. Viper's Pit already put into play. A res online, but, well, that player's not quite reachable. And Leviathan aren't even going to let them close to the site. Already pushing deep into the spawn, looking for this fight.
Oh, he missed this.
It's something that they just can't allow to happen. The Stinger, not the weapon
for
this round, but I was going to say it might be worth it in that scenario. They managed to cross, but 2 players into the spawn. It's going to be an issue. They need to get rid of them, and it's all just falling apart. The res available, it's being used, but there's another player just waiting round the corner. And from the depths of defeat, Leviathan will climb back into the game. 13-9 victory. They take the series.
Well, they may be a young team, but There's a reason this team was so close to being America's #1. And they came out here today and showed us exactly that. Fracture and split. A recovery that I wasn't sure we were going to see. No. Map 1 was devastation. Owner came out on the stage and he said, the boys were nervous, but it's fine. The series is just starting. And look at them now. Who would have believed him?
It's really impressive. I think G fought tooth and nail that first map. Dominant. And the second map very easily could have been theirs, but that's the thing that's so impressive. The resilience of such a young team. King, the piece that has survived for so long, with 4 new superstars alongside him. Honestly, I don't know how far this team can go, but if this match has proved anything, it's that just because you win a map, it doesn't mean they're out of the game.
Well, that is for sure. No matter how dominant the first may be, it's a best of 3 for a reason. Leviathan reverse sweeping to kick off their run here at Masters London. And no doubt, putting a target on their back now, showing they're here to play on the international stage. It's got to feel good to bounce back, and let's see just how good as we go over to the Verizon post-match interview with Sato, and we've got a little surprise for him.
The party has well and truly started. I'm afraid
G still has one more chance.
Just extract Sato, if that's okay, Sato. He's got so many fans here. They've been going absolutely wild in London. Sato, can I just talk to you? What's the question? So, the first question is about Pearl, because Global Esports would not let you play your game. So how did you manage to find it again on the next 2 maps?
Okay, so they beat my ass in the first game. I couldn't do anything, like I couldn't shoot. They were just owning us. And we just we went back at the end. We were like, it was still a bad scoreboard, but we felt like we were getting better. I also feel like the nerves was a little bit high on the first map, and then we stabilized after that. And I think our team is a really good team, resetting between maps. So it was just natural for us.
What's the key to resetting?
Man, we have a saying. We have fish memory. We always say it because fish forget everything. So we just say, let's have fish memory and forget about what just happened and just focus on the next one.
Well, you definitely remembered who you were on Split. Can you talk to me about how you managed to change the pace in that second half?
I think we just were really confident in in the way that we play on the tech side, and I feel like defense we couldn't adapt to certain things. They were playing really well the post plants, and honestly, it was a really great match.
What's it like being surrounded by all your fans here in London?
Honestly, this feels great. This feels great.
And there are so many who want to meet you. And in fact, I think I met your biggest fan earlier, so I don't know if I can introduce you to them now. She's called Adriana. And she just so happens to be your mum. And she's clearly incredibly proud of Sato, seeing him perform so well here in London. But I'm afraid I'm gonna have to find out who her son is playing next.
Yes, bro.
Because Valorant doesn't wait for any mothers, and I should know because I am one. So welcome everyone to the Draw Show, our very first of the event here at Masters London. I'm joined by Nick.
Nick, they should have closed it.
Hey everybody, so we're going to be doing the round 2 Swiss
Thank you for the 40
Utkarsh. There's a couple things to keep in mind. For us, regional matchups are permitted. Also, repeat matchups aren't allowed, but that's impossible for round 2. How the draw is going to work today is we're going to do the first 1-0, so it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we'll do the 0-1s, where it's 1, 2, 3, 4. The takes right here is the teams that lose in round 2 as 0-1 will be eliminated. The teams that win as 1-0 will be advancing to playoffs.
So Swiss is basically like mini double elimination.
Yes, absolutely.
All right then, so I guess you need to put your hands into the balls on the right first, the 1-0s. So without further ado, will Leviathan be in this first ball? Let's see.
Navid, thank you for the 40. You look like Tung 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 Sahur, not gonna lie.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh,
Daria, thank you for the
from
40.
Europe.
What will
Against
be
Vitality.
team if I register solo in Pavi
We've got
Sports?
special magnetic bees on the board. So I'll put that
Teams
there.
में
Now,
हर
they're
एक
not gonna
rank
be
का player
playing
होता
the
है.
next ball.
And
because
वैसे
that's
teams
the
बनाए जाते हैं,
matchup
bro.
that Nick is going to be drawing next. So who won't be playing Vitality, Nick? Hands on the balls. Give it a swizzle. Nick has trained for years at Riot Games for this moment. And they will be playing NRG. Oh, I can already tell that's a banger matchup. Oh, it's not a matchup.
Huh?
Whoever plays NRG is going to be a banger matchup. It's not going to be against Vitality. But if they both win, it's going to be a banger matchup. All right, saved. Phew, Nick, quick. Distract them from my mistake. Please get your hands on the balls. Who are Vitality going to be playing? That's what we actually want to know now.
Vitality versus FUT.
And we're allowed to see Vitality play FUT now, Nick.
Yep.
Regional matchups are not banned in round 2 like they were in round 1. That's going to be a
G versus Full Sense again.
And now, those of
G
you
versus
just
China
watching the
होगा,
most
XLG,
recent series
XLG.
will know which name is in this
मेरे को
ball.
full भरोसा है XLG versus G होगा.
It is, of course, Leviathan. Leviathan, what do we think? Do you want to see them play NRG? We're
Let's
used to this
qualify होगा
matchup
यार
in
भाई.
America, of course.
मैं भर दी है NRG को.
We're out of our 1-0 balls. So, Nick, please do the honors and draw out your first ball from the 0-1 groups. This is a last chance match. Very important. And it is DRG. Let's get them on the board. And next up, our second matchup from the 0-1 groups. Remember, they're not playing DRG.
ये भाई हर बार करते हैं फिर भी इनका हाथ कांप रहा है. देखो ना इतना नर्वस हो रहा है.
Swiss bracket.
अगली बार से कर्ज को देखूंगा. तुम तो हर बार jinx कर देते हो.
For Nick. It is Global Esports.
DRG versus G.
And I know the fans are going to be turning up.
Okay.
So close for Global Esports today. I need
Bro,
to see
नहीं.
those
G versus Full Sense होने वाला है भाई.
injected into my eyes again, please.
नहीं
Okay, Nick.
यार,
Who are
नसीब
DRG
खराब
going
है
to be
क्या
playing?
इतना? Bro!
And inside the ball, we have
चारों matches regional matches हैं भाई.
regional matchup, everyone.
What?
Let's whack it on the board.
हाँ चारों गेम. एक EMEA, एक अमेरिका, एक चाइना, एक
यार क्या बेशरम है भाई ये.
Always yet another regional
भाई
matchup.
चेंज करो ना
Let's
प्लीज.
see.
एक और बार प्लीज.
You didn't even swizzle that, Nick. I can't believe it. There you go. We have Full Sense playing Global Esports, which, you know what? I am so excited for, Nick, because we get to see this matchup happen in person in London rather than watching it from our sofas on VCT Pacific. So we are in for a treat. But Nick, remind us, this isn't the schedule, is it? You've actually got to go and decide when these are going to be on the broadcast.
Yep, absolutely. So this will not be the final schedule. What's going to happen is after this draw show, I'm going to run into the back and we're going to finalize the schedule. Stay tuned to social media where we'll be posting it.
Sorry, Nick, I've actually been told that you were not allowed to run, but you were allowed to walk gracefully down the stairs and to the back rooms where you will decide with the team when we're going to see these matchups. As Nick mentioned, watch out on the socials to find out when to tune in or when
That's
to
my
be here
worst
with us
draw ever,
in London.
worst.
Thank you so much for joining us
Worst draw ever.
for the
इतना
draw show.
खराब
Thank
draw
you
नहीं
very
देखा
much, Nick. Thank you,
कभी
London. We'll
भाई.
see you tomorrow.
Welcome back to the desk. What a draw show. We're joined by King. Congratulations on the win today. Our first map 3 of VCT Masters London. Now,
Chalo
we
bhai.
have to get your thoughts on the draw show there. What do you
Good night दोस्त.
Night.
मिलते हैं bro. अभी.
Members only
मिलते हैं.
क्यों चालू किया है यार?
दिल छोटा मत करो दोस्त. एक और मैच है इंटरनेशनल में अलग हो सकता है.
Yeah, bro.
Take care.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Why members only?
Battery 20%.
GG's chat. Not over day, I guess. So far yet so close yet so far. NTs, GG's. Let's hope for the best. भाई regional matches क्यों है यार? But ठीक है. किक नहीं कर रहा दोस्तों अभी मैं. कल ही मिलते हैं किक पे अभी. अब मजबूत एग्जॉस्ट हो चुका हूँ. कल के जैसा वापस और एग्जॉस्ट हो जाऊंगा नहीं तो. I'll rest today. मिलते हैं कल. Thank you so much for watching. See you guys later tomorrow. Bye bye. Peace out.
Ghana Cab next stream PR?